Hello. Sorry about that. I took a little bit longer than I expected because I put the beans on. And then I realized my camera wasn't tracking and I had to use my touchscreen. So I had to take the beans off again and go and fix it. Hello, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? We're back with the beans. Boop, 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 boop. Covering my own model. Hang on a second, my music is a bit too loud from my side. It's a cutie fops. It's a cutie other fops. It's a cutie long-eared fops. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna start off by saying, hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Sweet Dream Star Candy, Rebby Rabu. We have Catnap 196, If Rotten, Reborn Pear, Boopy Bear VT. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Yay! It's good to see. Hang on. Let me put myself down here. I'm gonna wave hello to all of the newbies. My God, it's warm today. I'm gonna be sweating in these all day. I actually got the sun blasting on my back as well. I wanted some extra light in here, so the curtain's open. It is a warm day. It's a very nice day today. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. So, actually, you know what? Let me start with the hydrate. The classic Viking berry. The hydrates. And look at this. We actually have the makings of a castle today. I mean, what I was originally going to do today was actually VR. Two things happened. First of all, I still haven't got my face tracking working. I've had some kind of issue setting up the firmware. So just as well I cancelled for that one, and we're going to do something else instead. I wanted to finish this build before I got too late. You know, I wanted to kind of do it all in a contained amount of time. And then, you know, have a break from LEGO and focus on the gaming stuff. And then go back and do... Ooh, the NES one, the NES and the TV one. And that's also in my other room, ready to be built. So that's going to be exciting. How are you all doing today? Actually, are you hearing double on tits? Are you hearing double on throwables today? It looks like it might be doing that. I'm not sure why. Hopefully not. But yeah, let me catch up with chat 1 second. Look at me scrolling with this bean. The cute and furry, let's go. Scritwolf, hello. We got Nexus. Who's Jay? I'm confused. Which Jay are we talking about? Adam and Vicky. Oh, hang on a second, wait. So first of all, Apollo. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Hammer 4444. Yes, indeed. The Vor time. Yes. We have Adam and Vicky with the 5 stream streak with Astrofox Trash. Synthetic Sapphire with 35. Oh my gosh. Hydrate from Guts as well. I'm gonna have to do that too. Gamers Hacky for 30 streams. We're streaking. Tea Leaf for 15. You're all insane. I love it. Thank you so much for being amazing. You are meant to have 2. Wait, Tits is Echo. Wait, what? Why? That's weird. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is disable that. Can someone throw something at me and see if it works now? Viking Barry 1 is so good, right? It's amazing. Yes, and I have my my new mat as well. I've still got them. In fact, this time, because I'm actually like not in the middle of building, I can start off by showing you the awesome furry mat. It's so cute. Oh my God, the ferret dance, the ferret walk. Now it's only once. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. I'm getting updates for my ref sheet, and it's only 3 more days till I go to Japan. Wait, you're going as well? Oh my God, Guts, you're gonna have a great time. I can't wait to see how you find it. Have you been before? Johnny, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Also, let's see. I'm getting, I read that already. I had that too today. I wonder why, that's strange. Maybe Tits has some kind of update. We're streaking. Okay, I think I missed a bunch of chat messages. Let me start with this. Oh, wow, I got called a traitor for making my VTuber more human. Fuck them, is all I'm gonna say. Tea Leaf, what do you, I've had this, I've not had this, but I've seen this happen to other people. A lot of really talented, really lovely beans who have a furry model, and they also had a human model made. I know Cinny had a human model. And she's absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Same with, what's her name? There were a few beans. There's quite a few people that I know who actually have had, like, human models made. And honestly, oh, Zephora as well. Yeah, I mean, they're really nice models. Why would you judge? Like, if you prefer the furry thing, you can still appreciate furry more than human art and keep it to yourself. You don't have to tell the person and make them feel bad. That feels kind of pointless, honestly. Also, Lucy, hello, hello. Fluffy, It's Bean Day. It's Happy Bean Thursday. I don't know if it makes any sense, but yeah, we'll roll with it. Human Azra when? I personally don't want to have a human model, but then again, like, I started off, like, my initial introduction to furry was kimono mimi, you know, animal ears on human characters. So technically, I have used them before in lots of ways, in lots of games, and I have no problem with this. Why would I? First time going to Japan and getting a ref sheet. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with variety, having multiple types of the same character. Why not, you know? Male Azra model when? I mean, male Azra was around before female Azra, so I mean, at some point, maybe. I don't know if I'd get it from, I don't know if I'd get it in the same style. I might get like a different style. I don't know, who knows? Ow! You're gonna have a great time in Japan, Guts, bro. I can't wait to see how you find it. Hazra, human Azra, that's just Baldzra. I don't know. Anyway, so today, well, what are we doing? First of all, the beans are out, the Lego is ready. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bags left. So even though last time I only got through like 3 bags, they were much bigger, and these ones are a lot smaller and simpler. And actually, you know what? I think we're going to be able to finish it today. That's my goal. Which means also not doing 1 hour of yapping before we start. I'm going to start like really soon, and we're just going to get right into it. It's looking really good though. It's got like an interior, and we're actually building the foundations too. You can even see the little rooms in there. It's so cool. It's so cute. My first center was a Neko Mimi boy. I mean, if you want to hear something really cringe, my first ever like Neko character that I used online for things like, you know, I guess a light roleplay, that kind of thing. I used to use IMVU in Second Life. I had the most emo cat boy on IMVU. And he had angel wings too. I was such a stereotype. Snai's welcome. It is Lego. Let's go. It's Lego. Yeah, no, I had the cringe phase like anyone else. You know, we all have it. Don't worry about it. Also, second hydrate because I forgot to do the second hydrate. Let me do this. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I've been vibing. I'm so glad it's the Easter weekend. Came back from a 2-week holiday. And now I have 2 short weeks and 1 long weekend in between. Also, for some reason, looking at you build Lego, I want a model kit now. Oh, okay. I kind of get that itch too. I get it, Lado. I still use Second Life. I really can't afford arts or a VR avatar. Second Life is great. I've still got a Second Life account too. I just haven't really used it recently. It was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. Hey, Volpine. Hello, hello, hello. So, the other reason I wanted to do more Lego today is because technically we didn't get through all the photos last Monday. Or this Monday just gone, I should say. So, I'm going to ask you all, would you like to see some more photos from the trip? Are you interested at all in the photo side of things? Or you just want to focus on the build today? Because I can get it up in the corner. Let me give you a little teaser, hang on. What is the first one? Oh, it's just a cat, okay. You want to see cat pics? You want to see more photos? Because here's the thing, I love to share and I love to yap about stuff like that, but I didn't want to overwhelm you with so many that you were just like, I get it. Talk about something else, please. As long as you had a good time and you want to do that again, we can do that again. There's nowhere near as many at this point. I've gone through like 2/3 or more, I'd say. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Actually, yeah, Gusper, you might get some. In fact, seeing as you're going, feel free to ask me anything, and I will, as like an AMA, I will tell you, I'll help you out with the travel stuff, maybe. Okay, but I'm gonna make a relatively quick start today, honestly. And the nice thing is, because we have less photos, I can take my time more, which means I'll do some more building in between. What I think I'll do today is I'll do some photos while I'm doing the build, and then whenever we change to a new location or a different day, I'll swap it so that the photos are small and the build is big, and I'll do more building, and we'll take a break, and then we'll do more photos after. Rather than just like a rapid fire all the way to the end. Did you turn the hydrate into a Vaporeon copy pasta joke? It's always been... There's a chance at getting the Vaporeon copy pasta. I think it's like a 1 in 10 or something. Yeah, find the pizza vending machine and find the cursed one with the Oh man, I don't even know what that was. If you are in Tokyo and you plan on going to Akihabara, which is the, you know, the place where all the cool stuff is, which I'm assuming you will be, because, you know, most people I know do go there. And if you're walking from there back to Tokyo Station, like south, there will be a cursed vending machine en route somewhere. I don't know exactly where though. You should find it. Well, I think the ultimate thing is yes in that case. Okay, cool. I used to make so much SL. So much on SL, just leaving my character dancing the GOIC with a tip jar. Actually, fun fact, I used to do event management in Second Life. I used to run a club called Club 3 Leaf. Actually, really funny, similar to your name, Tea Leaf. That's quite hilarious, actually. Yeah, it was Club 3 Leaf, and it was me and 2 other friends. We ran, so we helped to build the setting. It was quite a cozy club. And then I did event management. Also Furvana as well. I think Furvana was like a rock club. I did events for them and posters and that kind of thing. It was a good time. And yeah, dancing in Second Life, right-clicking the pose ball, and then hitting dance, and then going AFK, and you come back to like 2000 Linden tip jar. Yeah, you know those from memory? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, 3 Leaf was the one that we owned and we actually built from scratch, and Furvana was just a second job kind of thing. But yeah, it was blast from the past. Heck, something food and stupid. I'm confused. I have used the cursed vending machines. Wait, which ones? Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm deathly curious to know what is inside. Please tell me. Thank you for the stretch. Hang on, wait. There we go. Okay, what we'll do, I'm gonna start off without doing the photos straight away. I'm gonna keep them in the corner for now, and because this is quite a small bag, we're gonna start with the small bag, and I'll do some building first, because I think we've got plenty of time to go through the pics. Oh my god, there's one! Oh, what the fuck? They went everywhere! Hang on, they just rolled out and went all over the floor. The hell? Okay, 1 second. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that was going to be a bit more contained. Well, 2 of those are gone, and I hope we don't need more than 2. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Ow! 52 card Lego pickup. One of them went really far down the back of my desk, and I really hope that one there's a spare. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked. As we're spilling small bits everywhere on screen. The Lego piece is just rolling. Okay, that was a heckin' great start. Let's not do that again. Note to self, maybe I should use the tray this time. I haven't been using the tray, to be honest. Hang on, let's try not to do this again. Oh god, yeah, there's like lots of tiny round pieces. Yeah, this should be quite an easy start. And that's, I think, the whole bag. How are you doing? Nomad, thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way. Let me make a start. Hey, Jags. How are the beans doing today? How's everyone's week been? You're all off now for like the Easter weekend too, I'm assuming. Most of you will also have the same kind of Easter break. So I think the US only has like the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I know that we have like the Monday too. So yeah, we'll start off with the Lego. I'll do some pics in a minute. We'll start with the first bag. 15 of these pieces to start. I'm still stuck in the air center Netherlands still. Save me? You brought that on yourself, Tea Leaf. I feel like that's on you. I'm so sorry. I can say that I've been to the Netherlands. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. I'm just being silly. I love going to the Netherlands. So I get to see Momo most of the time. And actually you as well. Last time I was there I also saw you. Hang on, 15. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Hello, Silver. Hi, Azra. Guess who? Silver Sandro. Wait a second. Your name doesn't immediately sound familiar. but you can enlighten me. Unless you've changed your name, and this is and you're someone I know from heck knows where. I don't know. Tell me. I'm curious to find out. For a moment, I thought you were building a PC. Yeah, I can see why. It's kind of like a motherboard, isn't it? It's got the same colours too. But yeah, welcome on in to the chat, Silver. It shouldn't sound familiar, but you do know me. Wait, that's an interesting entrance there. Can you actually, you know what? Here's a fun game. Give me hints, and I'll try and work out where I know you from. Fuck! Oh my god, I actually caught it. I caught it as it was falling. Let's go. Okay, 5 of the squares. 1. Tweezers are basically necessary when you're building with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always feel really bad when someone comes in and they're like, "Hi, I know you from somewhere," and I'm just like, "Do we?" I don't know. I feel like I should sometimes. 1, 2. We're halfway through this bag already. I have accidentally stepped on Lego. It sucks. Yesterday started off fun, playing video games with my sisters and their friend, the highlight of which was Towerfall. There were so many epic moments and fun stuff that would have been great on stream. Then we went to the park and got in a huge fight with my sister and had to drive to theatre to practice. Okay, so you had like a mixed day yesterday. I'm sorry to hear about the second half. I'm a person that's hung out with you multiple times in VR chat. Okay, well, which communities am I part of in VR chat? Either you're in the Mega Cuties, or you are from my early days of VR chat before I did all the furry stuff. Mostly when it came to that, it was like the dance groups, that kind of thing. Or maybe the size community, the macro stuff, I don't know. It's one of those, probably. Or Ferality, maybe Ferality actually. Okay. Ooh, we're building, There's a slight offset here, it's a bit of a pain to get. Oh god, I've already lost one. Gotta extract it with precision here. North of Swat. How do you say that word? Zwol? Zwolle? Sounds like a Swedish word. If you have to like enunciate the E. E. Have you slept? I have, yeah. Wait, yeah, of course I did. I was working today, I had to sleep. Unfortunately. I wish I could just not sleep, I'd have so much more time. It's been pretty recently, we had some community days together. Wait, community days together? Were you part of the community night, or did we actually do some kind of joint event? That's interesting. I haven't been in VR chat recently, I've actually been pretty absent in VR chat recently. So if you mean recently, like maybe just after Christmas kind of thing? Guess what? Tell me what's up, Chris. Oh, this is satisfying putting these pieces in, actually. Oops. Said I fucked it up. Wait, how is that? How does that do? What? I'm confused. Oh, I see. It's actually not directly connected to that. There we go. It's kind of like there's a little gap there. I was part of the community evening, so around Christmas, if you want to play that card. Okay, so you joined our community night then. I might recognise you by avatar. Either way, it's really good to see you. Thank you for joining. Good afternoon. Hey, Mlinks. Hello. Welcome. I wish I could. Hang on. You know what I can? I can try something for you. I don't want to move the camera, but I think what I can do is. How do I do this? Oh, I can digital zoom. I mean, oh my god, it's like an 80s advert. That just makes it blurry. I don't think that's particularly good. Do you think? Do you want to see more beans? Because you can't really see up close what I'm doing, but you can see the kind of rough idea. I was in mutes. Yeah, I remember you joining, Chris, because you've been in the community nights a few times now. Santa? Wait, what? It's a little bit early for that. If I would describe my avatar, I would give it away pretty easily. Now you have to tell me. Gloves are such a cute idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it's kind of a thing here now. It's like the only time I've ever done Lego has been with paws. On one hand, it's nice because I don't have to worry about like, I don't know. The hand reveal is not exactly the worst kind of reveal, but still, I feel like with a fursuit, there's a layer of anonymity with the paws, which is kind of silly, but it is true. When I wear a suit in public, I feel like I can be sillier because no one knows who I am. Then again, I have revealed my arms on stream. It's not like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, the watch. Welcome, welcome. No guesses yet. I don't remember. Wait a sec. Wait, hang on, no. Can I cheat and click on your name and see what your avatar looks like? Wait a second, you've got a human avatar. That would narrow it down. It's been a while and I can't remember exactly like what we did at the last event even, so I'm afraid I'm still not sure. I'm sorry. Wait, we need to put these tiny pieces in. Same here though. That's fair. Also stretch. Stretch. Shrimp check. I have unshrimped. No, only once, Azra. My living conditions make separate time zones hard. I'm unable to gain your trust in any efficient manner. What are you talking about, gain my trust? The very first time you joined the VR stream, I forget. No, you still joined, didn't you? So I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, there's a tiny piece there. Wait a second. Noel. That's a weird alphabet if there's no L in it. That's all I'm saying. At some point, I want to try and work out a way to get these, like... What I might do is I might attach some kind of, those things that you wear on your body. I don't know, what are they called? Braces or something? It's like where you put them over your shoulder and they're like straps that hold your trousers up kind of thing. If I have one of those for my arm and I have it just pulling on the fur, I want to get rid of this, like, seam at the end. Like a garter belt? I don't know. Kind of. Something that will hold them up a little bit more. And also, the more I move them around like this, the more they're going to start bunching up and I have to redo them. It is a common thing. But they are very comfortable. Can't complain. I think they exist for sleeves, yeah. I don't know what that's called though. Well, that was satisfying. That was really fun. So now we have actually built the roof of the outside kind of courtyard. By the way, so when we did the tour of Himeji, I'm going to cover my face so my tracking might die, but hear me out. We started off, we went through this up these stairs here, and then there's a little gate in here. You go through here, and then in here you take your shoes off, and then you go inside the castle. You kind of go round and round upstairs to the top floor, and then you see like the view from the top. And then we went down, hang on a second, into this kind of side building here. You walk through here, and then down here, and this gate here was where there was like a massive map of Himeji, the town, and it was like the life-size one that I showed on stream in the photos last time. And then you kind of go round, and then you go back here, get your shoes, and then go back into the grounds. It's kind of funny how I can tell where we've actually been just from looking at the model. Oh, and by the way, they actually had this set in the shop, in the souvenir shop for Himeji. They had this Lego set. I was like, I mean, yeah, why wouldn't they? Trans Blue Babe, welcome, welcome. New hint, we met on Twitch when you played my most favourite game of all time. Wait. Yoshi's Island? Are you Flosion? Is this an alt account, Flosion? I don't know. Yeah, the way you're talking makes me think it might be you. Anyway. I think that... Yeah, oh, okay. Why is my PC making noises when I do that? Oh, I know why. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, it is you! Hello! Of course I know you, yeah. I mean, I didn't realise you had another account, though. Okay. Oh, wow, what is this piece? This is like one of those Game Boy, like, D-pads. Heck yeah. Also, Cass, best bean in Breath of the Wild. Shame he disappeared in Tears of the Kingdom. Azra, I caved and made a Twitter for streaming. I added you. Oh, okay. I will add you back when I get the chance. Pet. Did you mean sleeve garters or armbands? If there was like an elastic thing that I could put like here, and it would go up my arm, and maybe like around my back or something so they connect together, and like hold them up maybe. That would be kind of cool. Oh, this is your home language account. You were talking about that actually. Good to see you again, Flosion. Of course I know you. You made it sound like we just met and I didn't realise it was someone familiar. Ah, that was close. Okay. One of those. I got that one. 2 of those. I need 1. That's a weird piece. It's like a 2 by, it's a 3 by 1, but it's got 2 on top. I was at the Lego store yesterday, got a whole bunch of wall bits, trying to get enough together for a little Castle Ravenloft. Oh my gosh. Just noticed I got an invite to the Laughing Coughing group on VRC. What even is that, T-Bone? Do you even know? I'm kind of confused. Okay, so this piece goes on the end here. I love the asymmetry of this one. I like how we're not just going by the usual Lego kind of, I guess, the units. We got like half units as well. I love it when they utilize that. Kind of building like on top of that. It's a Sword Art Online fictional community full of PKers. Oh, fun. Oh, 4 of those as well actually. Hang on a second. Ah! 1 of these. 2. You know what? Actually, wait. Gutspur, what? Do you want to share what you're doing in Japan when you're going? I'm kind of curious. No pressure though if you don't want to. But if you do, I can maybe give you some things to do or some advice. I love coming to Azure stream and seeing their tail going 50 miles a minute. I'm in a good mood because I'm having a good time. Yeah. It's always nice, thank you. Right, the bigger pieces I don't need to use the tweezers, I actually like kind of using the beans themselves, but there we go. If you decline an invite, you're gonna get PK'd though, that's the problem. They're gonna come and they're gonna... Imagine VR chat where they were like PKs and they could just come and kill your avatar at any point. That would be interesting, and kind of annoying as well. So that goes... Wait, what is going on here? That's like in line with this one, so I believe that's how it would go. Why? Why is it like this? Well, this one at least goes there. Why are you like this? Why can't I just be normal? Ah! Okay, I think that's it. And that one's got like a small gap for some reason. Very, very interesting way they've done that. There's one more that I'm missing. Where does this go? Goes there. I'm also happy to give travel advice for Japan. I got 6. I've been 6 times. 6 times, amazing. Wow. I love how there's just the booba sticking out from underneath here. You can just see. You can't see the face. You can just see like a little bit of booba. Wait, Diesel, thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way. I see a hydrate from Ninja. Welcome, Ninja. How are you doing? Also, Calamity Kaiju, how are you doing? I see a Savannah as well, let's go. Everyone is amazing. Okay, next one. We're doubling down on this bit here. So, always lovely to tune in when I can. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see all of you. Of these. I have been working on my stream schedule for next week, and I can give you some teasers. I don't know exactly what days we'll be doing what, but I get to play, I get to try, what's it called, Subliminal. The full version is going to be next week as well. There's going to be the VR chat stream with the face tracking, if I can get it working, which I'm currently with support trying to get it fixed. I believe it's just a firmware issue, but once that's fixed, it'll be ready to go. Probably next Friday will be the VR stream. And we got some more actual Voices of the Void, not what we played yesterday. As fun as that was, we'll play some Voices of the Void and finish my actual save file. What else are we doing next week? I might do a collab next week actually. I think hasn't there been a new Peak update? People were talking about Peak having like a big update. I might see if we can play that. I need to work on it still. But yeah, I'm missing. Where's this 2x1? Oh my god, this is such a good song. Oh, there it is. Got it. And then 4 of the individual ones. The hard ones to put down when you've got beans. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm back. Internet died, so I don't know what you responded or if you read my last message. What was your last message? I might have responded to it. I think you... Oh wow, it's a while back. Oh, the living conditions. You know, that's fine, that's fine. Diddy Kong Racing remix, heck yeah. I'm going to a fake type concert in Yokohama. Wait, I'm going for 2 weeks, starting in Osaka, going up to Tokyo, visiting several locations. In Tokyo, I'm going to hang out with Hex and Raiko. Yeah, I know that they're going too. That's going to be a great time. You're doing the opposite to us. We did Tokyo, then Osaka. That's going to be a lot of fun. I know you're going to have fun with that one. If you're going to Osaka, are you going to Nintendo World? Super Nintendo World? Because that was like one of the highlights, I think. Even if it's busy as heck, I would highly recommend going. That's right, I gotta be real. I feel like we have a lot of older games we love when we both grew up. I mean, I just grew up with an N64. So, I'm a 90s kid, so my kind of game selection when I was younger, it started off, like my first real home console was a Super Nintendo. And then my first console where I actually started appreciating the games a bit more was the N64. And then the first console where I actually started reading game magazines and seriously getting into series as opposed to like individual games was the GameCube. I think overall the GameCube is my most nostalgic console, the one I'm most happy about. Also, I put that in the wrong place. Hang on a second, we have to use this. Oh fuck, it took the bottom off as well. Hang on a second. I'll just bite it. Okay, I just spat that onto my keyboard. Let's try this again. I was a PlayStation girl. Nice. I never owned a PlayStation actually. Definitely wasn't my console of choice, but I can see the appeal. Okay, so that needs to go there instead. One over. Nice. GameCube. The GameCube was still my favorite home console of all time. My favorite portable console. I would still say the Switch is a portable console, and therefore, just for the amount of games and the kind of more recent nostalgia. Is recent nostalgia a thing? I don't know. But yeah, best portable console, either the Game Boy Advance or the Switch. Best home console, GameCube, by a long shot. Ooh, you know what we should do actually? Hang on a second. Why are baguettes called baguettes? The et implied it's a smaller version. Is there a larger baguar? Is that like a jaguar, but like a baguar? I am confused. Also, hi Tailnoms. I don't know if I said hi already, but I'm saying hi again. And Purely Plum is here with an Andre emote, because you have good taste apparently. I need 4 of these little ones here. It's a French language joke, it's really good. A baguette and a bag. And a bagon? Like a dragon, but a bagon. Isn't that a Pokemon? Seeing as we're on the topic of Nintendo, I think we can start multitasking with the photos, because... Now hang on, bear with me. Ignore the cat. The cat is cute. Hang on, that's the wrong one. Where is it? So I think if I do this, we can like swap. Oh, wait, what? Where has my camera gone? Wait, why is it there? Wait a second, why is my camera like all the way up there? Let me move this. Because actually, we got to the Kyoto pictures and we just did like the Fushimi Inari Shrine, but seeing as we're all talking about retro consoles, oh god damn it, that went all the way down in there. I think the next few photos are actually like very relevant to this conversation, so why don't we do this? Kitty! It is Kitty! Wait, did I just drop that again? Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to get on my hands and knees later and, find all the pieces I dropped. Because I've dropped like 5 of them already. It's not even been an hour yet. So I will make that, I mean, so far you get like a little mini view of this. Hopefully that's okay, because I want to do some pics. We're talking about Japan, we're talking about Nintendo stuff. Put up the cam. Tell you what we'll do. I will make myself a bit smaller, so you can see the camera a bit better. I'll put myself in here. There you go. You get a better view of everything now. A little bit of a waste of space, but we have landscape pictures too, so... And now, I think, if I do this, There we go. Okay, this works. I'm gonna just get my other manual back up again. The voice of Jeremy Clarkson, a bag. I have nostalgia for games I played a couple of years ago. That's true, yeah. Also, have a good night, Tea Leaf. Thank you for joining us. I mean, like when you go on your hands and knees. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm gonna finish this step and then we'll continue on. This was Kyoto Station. They have the massive station. It's absolutely stunning, and I think it's like some kind of observation tower. We never actually went up there though, because we did Skytree, so it was like, do we need to go up there as well? Maybe a missed opportunity, but who knows. So that goes in the middle there. Also Yoshi's Island, not Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story. Freedom Planet nostalgia. Ooh, I played Freedom Planet 2 again on the plane home, and I had like a rush of nostalgia for that too. Yeah, okay, so speaking of retro, we got super lucky because when we were going to the when we were going on our trip, we actually booked for the Nintendo Museum and we got rejected. They said no. They said like, you have to apply, and if you don't get it, you basically have to go for a different date, but the things run out of space really, really quickly. So we went the whole holiday thinking like, well, we're going to do Super Nintendo World, but we're not going to get to do the museum because they just didn't have the space and we weren't selected. I don't know what the process for selection is, but we kind of assumed we weren't going to get to go. And then while we were actually in Tokyo, actually no, it was Osaka. It was like halfway through the trip already. We just randomly checked the website and it's like, oh shit, there's a space available. When we were in Kyoto for like an afternoon, I think it was like 4 PM or something. And we kind of just panic rushed to the website to try and get a space, and lo and behold, we got lucky with that one. So okay, this is another thing. If you haven't been and you would like to go to the Nintendo Museum, I would say this might be something that could be considered a spoiler. So if you don't want to see, then feel free to Alt-Tab. Because a lot of people... Actually, the weird thing with this place is that I think there's more security at the Nintendo Museum than at an airport. It's unreal. It's actually crazy how protective they are of this place. I mean, there were some places we couldn't take photos inside as well. Denji-ma, hey Denji, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you can see like the security guard outside. We had to go through like a bag check. We had to have a QR code, and we had to bring our passports just to get in. And then they like checked everything, and they were like really, really over the top about it. Yeah, Freedom Planet's a great game. Freedom Planet's heckin' awesome. And I went into this without any expectations, because I thought maybe it would be just like a history of gaming from Nintendo perspective kind of museum, right? I didn't know what the museum part actually would be. If it would be interactive or just like an exhibit where you look at old consoles or something. I didn't realise what it was going to be. Just passing by. Hey, Azra Cutie, how you doing, Paradox? Hang on, I'm trying to get this. What am I doing wrong here? Everything, apparently. Why is that not working? Oh, I see why. It's because I'm putting it in the wrong place. As you sweet little fox, I must say goodnight. Have a wonderful stream, and say hello Denji, how are you, bud? Here you see the verdict of our very first lawsuit. If the Nintendo snipers come to my door now and like, you know, strike me down, it's because I've revealed their company secrets. But no, we had lots of people taking photos. It's fine. I should be good. I didn't take photos in the forbidden area. It's like the forbidden archives in Harry Potter or whatever. Oh my god, how is this supposed to... Sorry, I'm struggling with this. I think it's on the middle. I feel like I'm actually building a circuit board here based on how like finicky it is. The guards should be dressed as Goombas. They should. So on the outside, it looks like a very unassuming building with like a corporate Nintendo logo on it. I'm just trying to see what I got photos of. It's so weird because it's like. So actually, this was and is the site of the OG Nintendo warehouse where they used to build the old consoles, which is kind of cool. And as such, it basically is just a business park with a big, boring building, and then outside there's just like a small handful of Nintendo things. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect, but there's just like a big outside area with lots of space, and then they just had random pipes, and it's a crane in the background. Like, photo opportunity. In daytime, it doesn't look particularly interesting, but it's kind of cool. I forgot I had this picture. I'm going to leave this on the screen for a minute while I continue. This is one of my favourite pictures of the whole holiday, by the way. I think that's a mistranslation. I think it's like, if you're going to touch the exhibits, be gentle with them. But I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. He's so happy, he just wants to be touched. He's just like, arms out, having a good time. The fact that it's Toad as well makes it all the more cursed, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just, if I leave this on screen, it's gonna be really funny. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, Lada, you did an amazing edit of this, yeah. With the zoomed in Toad face, it was fantastic. It's kind of interesting, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm like building little Tetris things here. When macros interact with micros, touch me gently. Oh, a lot of micros don't care if they're touched gently or not. They'll just be like, manhandle me please, daddy. Ayo. 100% translation fail is really funny. What does that say in Japanese? There's one kanji that I don't recognize, but it's Yasashiku something something kute kudasai. I don't know what touch is in Japanese, but I can read the bit that says gently please. Why don't you make an emoji at that sign? I could do. I could do. So the lobby, there were 2 floors. The lobby was like, it's just a very kind of clean, neat, awesome collection of just all Nintendo stuff. Ooh, next page, let's go. I'm getting through this bag pretty quickly, actually. I'm quite impressed. Oh my gosh! Kiri! Oh my gosh! Hello, Kiri, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What were you up to today? You were drawing, of course you were. Kiri's a good artist. I've seen your streams. Not as many as I'd like to because time zones and everything, but yes, I hope you had a fun time. Welcome, welcome. Also, by the way, Kiri, we were having this conversation earlier about how I was a massive fan, I still am a massive fan, of like Kimono Mimi characters and non-furries with furry features, like the Thyrans from Zenless and the characters from Arknights, and your snake is heckin' cute. Your snake is adorable. Really cute model, really cute character. I hope you had fun. It's so nice to see you. How was your stream? We're doing a mixture of things today. While I'm talking, I'm going to swap back to the Lego cam. Hang on a second. Welcome to your community and hope you're all having a good time. Everyone should go follow Kiri. Go check her out. It's true, it's true. I have a massive weakness for snake characters. I recently discovered the new snake character from Zenless Zone Zero. I think her name is Sissia. She is hecking adorable. I've been watching like random shorts on YouTube and it's just like, how is this character so cute? I want to. I think she comes out like in a week or 2 and I'm going to be like going all in for the gacha when that happens. Wait, I need 11 of those. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10? Oh no, I think this might be one of the ones I yeeted onto the floor earlier. Hang on. I'm gonna have to be right back while I find this. Or at least kind of scoot around and see if I can find it. How on earth am I gonna do this? I might have to take the paws off for this one. I can show you what I was working on. Yeah, definitely. I'm very curious. I'm gonna, because I'm on cam and I want to go like scoot around and get this piece, I'm gonna put on a quick BRB break because I need to do this with it's gonna take a little bit of time. Sorry. We'll put an ad break on, but first of all, yes, thank you so much, Kiri, for the raid. I hope you had a good time. And everyone who's joined as well, what are we doing today? We're building Himeji Castle. Hang on. Himeji Castle, which is a castle in the Himeji town, city in Japan. Oh, I just destroyed something. It's kind of close to Osaka and Kyoto, I suppose. I just destroyed a one of the entranceways. Hang on. We started building this set a few weeks ago before we went away to Japan on holiday, and now I'm building the rest of it having actually been to this place in real life. And it's quite exciting to see how it's coming together. And there are beans! There are beans too. Here's the work in progress. Oh, it's a link, I'm sorry, yeah, no. You can say, I've got your Discord, you can send it in Discord. Enjoy your work meeting as much as you possibly can, I suppose, but yeah, nice of you to drop by, thank you. If your life had a loading screen, what would the tip say? Try not to drop your Lego, is what mine would say. I genuinely can't find it, I'm gonna have to BRB. Let me see if I miss anything else. Not dead. Welcome on it. Sorry, yeah, not dead yet. Hello, welcome. Okay. Ooh, quick hydrate from Coasty. Yes, and then we'll continue the photo stuff as well. We're going to be talking about that. I'm most of the way through the whole thing, so. I mean, it has been an hour, so let's take an obligatory ad break, shall we? Get rid of this pre-rolls for everybody who's just joined. And thank you for the stretch too. The amount of people that skip over the yet parts. Wait, the yet part? I think I might have missed something. Oh yeah, your name, because it's got ASCII. No, ASCII characters, whatever it's called. I'm a 90s child. I used to be able to read that fluently. Yeah, not dead yet. Anyway, don't worry, Ponico, I will be here. I will literally be a few minutes while I go find a piece that I dropped into the void. Please speak, that's the one, yeah. So we'll put some ads on for you all, how about that? Sorry, some clips rather. I'll see you in a bit. Wow. Ow, what the f— I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly, because I have to fly into whatever this thing is, right? Presumably. Okay, oh my god, what the fuck? How? Where's it gone? Okay, maybe I can still fly to it. Ow, what the f— I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly. Wait a second, what is going on? Why is it looping 2 clips? Hang on. You know what? We'll do this instead. I found it, let's go. It took a while, but we eventually got it. Oh my gosh, good timing. Not dead yet, thank you for the follow. You're waiting for me to come back. Hello. Oh, hello, right, I should wave at the camera rather than waving like that. I'm waving at the screen right now. Okay. We'll continue. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. That was actually not intentional, that was just great timing, yeah. Let me get all these pieces together, and then while I'm building it, we'll do some other photo stuff as well. What has everyone got planned for this Easter weekend, actually? What kind of stuff do people normally do at Easter around here? I have a very exciting weekend planned. I have painting to do. We're doing renovation stuff this weekend, which is not what I'd normally do on a public holiday, but heck, it's pretty useful, I guess. Plus, it'll be nice to have the place looking a bit more, you know, refreshed. It's this weekend. It is this weekend. In fact, tomorrow is Easter Friday, so technically we all have a day off tomorrow, right? At least I'm assuming most of us do. Unless you're working overtime, in which case, enjoy the extra pay. 5 of those. Wait. I was gonna say, like, I wanted to get some Easter eggs, or like some kind of chocolate to celebrate, as is the, you know, tradition. And then I went to my freezer for something unrelated, and I realised that for my birthday last... No, what was it for? Oh no, it's because I hosted some family friends, and they gave me like this massive care package of cake, just like 2 massive cakes as a thank you. And I stuck it in my freezer and forgot about it. So I just realised today I have 2 cakes in my freezer. So who needs chocolate, right? I'm just gonna be, I'm not gonna be too bad, but I'm gonna have a little treat later on today, I think. Welcome back, Floyd. Wait, what? You're on both accounts? I'm confused now. Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself today. It was actually really sad today over lunch. I went to, I was like, you know what? I miss Japanese food. I'm gonna go to my local Japanese food place, which is the Japan Center in Piccadilly. And I was like, oh, a bento box? I haven't had these in like a week. But also, I really want more bento, you know? And it was like £9 for a bento box. I was very sad. Compared to like 200 yen that it was last time. Oh my god, Mnemotic, hello, welcome on in. Going on a hike over the weekend, that's a really cool thing to do on Easter, yeah. What kind of place are you hiking in? Also, Somner, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Every single sub, I don't want to like make a big song and dance out of this, but I do want to say it because it's important. Like it means a lot to me. Every single sub this month, especially like independent subs, so not gift subs, but just just general subs, actually helps a lot because we're like 1 out of 3 towards the plus program, which means that the nice thing with that is if we get it, it's an entire year of 60-40 split rather than 50-50, and it's just like unlocked for the whole year. So yeah, if you're able to, I really appreciate it, but if you're not, that's fine. Oh, it's a national park. Heck yeah. This is kind of hard to get, so I'm going to have to turn it upside down to kind of get it. Hang on. Oh god, is it actually stuck? I'm not having much luck today with the... Is it out? Ah, got it. That was terrifying. No, I'm not. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean, no, I'm not? Oh, what? Hang on, I'm hallucinating. I'm seeing twice. I'm seeing double. Hey there, Akira Fox Games, hello. Speaking of painting, is there an ETA when you're going to do the figure painting stream? Good question, Tank. The reason that I haven't got around to that yet is because that relies on one of my friends who has a 3D printer. What she said is that she's waiting for it to heat up a little bit. This was back in like February when we did the, you know, the reveal of that, or the community goal. I think it was late February, early March. She said once it's heated up a bit and her printer's like in a better state, so I think it was like mid being fixed, then I'm going to go down and visit and we're going to get it printed. So I'm kind of waiting on that, and I haven't been able to visit because I've been away. So I would say definitely this month, definitely in April, I will be going down there. We're going to have a bit of a mini figure printing session rather, and then we'll schedule it soon after that. So it will probably be another, say within the month, I'm hoping. If not, then definitely next month. It won't be like in the next week or so. I'm so confused. What the hell's going on? Why is Guts doing it too? No, stop. I'm so confused. You know, while I'm doing this, let's do anyway, get some noms, T-Bone. Do it. The waifu painting is soon. I hope so. Yeah, I want to do that. I can't wait to do that, in fact. I also need to grab a Lena for that one too. That one goes all the way to the end. I think there's 2 more. I actually did find all the pieces in the end. Let's go. Hey Joshi, let's get back to some photos. Let's do this. Let's put the photos up. But yeah, this was the museum. This was the Nintendo museum. This was in Kyoto. And yeah, it's really hard to explain because it was kind of a mix. It was a mix of, you know, traditional museum exhibits. So basically just stuff behind glass, and it was like, hey, here's an old, you know, Famicom, original Famicom. Here's some manuals from old games from like the 90s and early 2000s, that kind of thing. Kind of interesting. And they also had some interactive exhibit, but they were not what I was expecting. I was expecting things like, I don't know, you could play a game from like an old console game, the Virtual Boy, you know, demo, for example. But no, they had like really weird interactive. I'll show you that later. What did you say is happening next week? Did I say something was happening next week? I don't think so. Next week is going to be a bunch of stuff. Voices of the Void VR chat with face tracking, new model updates. We have some subliminal horror game, and there was something else, and I don't know what it was. I forgot. I think it was some kind of collab. Also going to see the Mario movie next week, which I'm excited about. I've heard it's a bit disappointing though. I'm kind of sad to hear that. But I'm going to go and see it anyway, because I think it'll be good. I'm easy to please. Hang on, that is moving on its own. VR stream with face tracking. Yeah, I got the Babbel face tracker after 6 months of waiting. It's finally showed up. The issue is I have a firmware problem with it, so I'm waiting on support right now. I was going to do that today, but I wanted to make sure it actually worked, and currently it does not. Hang on a second. Yeah, it does look really good. I'm hoping that the criticism is just general reviewer bias, where they're like, oh, it's not got a good story. I'm like, yeah, but it's a Mario movie. Like, what? We didn't need the best story ever. It looks phenomenally good. Like the art style, the characters. I want to see Yoshi and Rosalina and Star Fox. I'm very excited for that. So I think I'll enjoy it regardless. Funny thing is, Nintendo's emulated games you can play in the museum, despite them being against emulation. Yeah, I mean, because I guess having all the original hardware might not be the easiest thing ever. But to be fair, I mean, if it's their thing, I think it's fair enough they're allowed to emulate it. I just think their stance on emulation in general, like for newer consoles, yeah, maybe that's fair enough. But for older consoles, I mean, we can't play them anyway. Just let us play the games, right? Preserve the games as well. But yeah, anyway, so that was the entranceway. We have like stuff like this. Cool little, you know, evolution of Mario. We had a few of these. There was actually a really cool setup inside, which I couldn't take a photo of it because it was against the rules in that particular floor. But the inside, there was like a big wall of screens, and it was like 6 different generations of consoles, and then it would cycle between the different IPs. So you'd have Zelda, and it would show you all the iterations of Zelda, and it would be like, it was kind of fun to watch actually, because it wasn't just like, oh, here's a screenshot of Zelda from each generation. It was actually gameplay of different things. So it'd be like, I don't know, Fire Emblem, for example, is one of them. And it was like, here is Fire Emblem, here's the opening cutscene in all these different generations of Fire Emblem. Here's a battle from each different generation of Fire Emblem. Here is a, you know, some, I don't know, maybe like a support conversation or something. Like it had things that you could compare across the across the ages. It was really cool actually. I did enjoy that. Hey Twilight, welcome, Twilight Xanadu. Yeah, the Zelda one as well. It's like, you know, combat in each game, like opening a chest in each game. I don't know, boss battles in each game, cutscenes. It was kind of awesome. I think they had Zelda, Mario, Kirby. They did have Star Fox. Surprisingly, they did have Star Fox. They remembered Star Fox for a change. They also had Mario, Zelda, Star Fox, Fire Emblem, Metroid. There was one more. What am I missing? Oh, Kirby as well. Yay! Thank you for the streak, by the way, Chip. Also, I shipped your standee today. I didn't put it in the system yet, so you won't get the email till later on today, but it's on the way. So look forward to that. Metroid mentioned, yes. I think I'm making some decent progress with this build today. A little bit quicker than last time. Plus we have less photos to go through anyway. Just having a nice vibe together. 4 of those. But yeah, stuff like that I find really interesting. I do like... So this was kind of focused on the history of a lot of these consoles and games. When I visited Thailand around 10 years ago, it happened to be during Songkran. So over the first of the 2 weeks holiday, we travelled from Bangkok to Chiang Rai. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh wow. Okay, I've never heard of that festival before. The Water Festival. Oh, speaking of the Mario movie, this is actually kind of cool because this was just like a little miniature of the museum itself. Look at the mushroom. Wait, look at the mushroom on the little plaza in the middle. They had like the pixel art in massive, you know, stones outside, which is kind of cool. Also, yeah, that's the funniest screen, like, freeze frame from Mario Galaxy movie. It just looks like a Michael Bay film. Just Michael Bay film. Oh, yes, let's go, Mario. Hello, welcome. Most of this stuff was just like, just kind of cool to take photos of, but it's like stuff you've seen before. Just nice to see the official one, you know? Oh, I see what we're doing here. This is like, no, okay, so this is actually the watchtower that we couldn't go in because I think it was closed. This one here. But you can get a good view of the city of Himeji from here. We still went to the very top of the main castle. But yeah, it's all kind of connected anyway. Mario Bay. I like this. Also, what's the most obscure thing you can see on this board, actually? Because I was surprised to see things like, what have we got? There's like the guys from Ice Hockey for the NES on there. There's the, what else have we got? I don't know who that policeman is. Obviously they got the classics like Splatoon, Pokemon. And then they've got... Oh, Kid Icarus is there. Pikmin. Diddy Kong. Mr. Saturn from Earthbound. Nice. The brain training guy, what's his name? The professor, the doctor, whatever his name is. The floating head. The whole area around Himeji Castle looks amazing to visit. It really is. We almost missed it because we went the wrong way on the Shinkansen, but we did get there eventually. We had to rush. Not rush too much, but a little bit. We had to kind of not linger too long. Aw. Thank you for the pads, by the way. Oh, Dr. Kawashima, that's the one. Ooh, yes, Chip. That'd be amazing. Hang on. I'm gonna rejig some of the channels in the Discord probably soon as well, because I know that people pointed out there's no like video sharing, and some of them are a little bit confusing as to like what you can post where. Ooh, hang on. Oh my god, why is that not going down? Oh, that was satisfying. There we go. Lottie from the Animal Crossing DLC. Oh my god. Clearly an unedited, unphotoshopped selfie. Totally legit. What is that spider? Oh, it's an octopus. I thought it was a spider next to my butt. It was an octopus from the Game & Watch, I believe. There's like the Wii Fit trainer as well. What is the one I'm pointing at with like the guy with the clock? What is that from? I have no idea. Okay, I think I've almost finished this bag now. The characters from Snipperclips. I remember that game. That game was so good. Snipperclips was a really fun co-op game. For the original Switch, right? I love this song. Let me just finish this piece and we'll go on to the next one. The Metroid, yeah, you can have a look at all the stuff on the board because it's like kind of interesting. Isabel's pointing at my butt! Josh, you've ruined this picture for me now. I didn't realise. Actually, no, you've made it better. You made it better. Meta Ridley, And a Zebestian space pirate, heck yes. Why? I need to show this to Poker now. There's the guy, well, hang on, this guy here was the one from like the, was it the Western quick draw kind of game, or whatever that was. Mario Maker as well? Where's Mario Maker? Oh yeah, Mario Maker's there. Oh, and there's like the bunny guy as well. Apologies, but I love this franchise to death. Not at all. Metroid is an awesome franchise. Wild Gunman. So this was the bit we could take photos of. It's kind of weird though, because a lot of the stuff in the museum was to do with like their original origins. I think most of you might have heard this. The original origin of the company, they used to make Hanafuda cards, which are like old school Japanese playing cards. They had a lot of stuff about that. They had like samples that you could use. This was actually like an interactive floor where you could play a game of Hanafuda with the original cards. I don't know how you play it, but it was kind of fun to watch people, you know, doing that, I guess. Oh my god, Kanji! Oh, good timing. Good timing! It's Japanjo, he's here. We're talking about it. We're talking about the trip. How are you doing? Are you still having PJD, Kanjo? Because I have PJD, post-Japan depression. I genuinely miss it so much. It's the Panda. Ignore my message. Wait, what do you mean? Also, hi Dozer. Axel, welcome on in. We have, oh, hang on. Let me, first of all. Hello, welcome Kanjo and Raiders. We have the beans out today. We're doing some Lego. I'm building Himeji Castle, which is quite accurate to the trip, or part of the trip anyway. Mine went funky. So we have Axel, Grizzletooth, Kanjo, Dozer, everybody welcome in! What were you up to today? You were streaming Hightail. How is Hightail going for you? How's all the beans in chat doing today? Good question, how are you doing? Pajamas disorder? Wait, I'm confused. I was also locked in and been doing so much art to start commissions and affords a trip to Japan in a few years again. You're already saving up for the next one. I appreciate that. That is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? Just realised what I need to do here. I need to slide that in there. Okay, interesting. So 2 of those. But yeah, so first of all, if you haven't seen Kanjo, Kanjo's wonderful. We met for the first time IRL in Japan, in Tokyo, and he showed me a really nice place that did bread, like a kind of toasted, was it a shrimp sandwich or a chicken sandwich? I had like something that it was really hard to eat, but it was amazing. And we had like a melon soda in a boot as well, in like a boot-shaped glass. Yeah, that place was fantastic. We saw another one of those, by the way, in Kyoto. Captain Kamada? Something. Kamada's Coffee, I think his name was. Hightail's always comfy. From what I've seen, that is the case. So yeah, for everyone who's new and who's not been here before, I'm Azra, British Bean, silly variety streamer, addicted to Voices of the Void right now, and will be for a while still. And yeah, we're doing a Lego stream today, and also talking about a trip that I just came back from after the last 2 weeks. I'm just sharing photos, because we actually didn't get through all the photos last time. Kanjo, I took so many photos that I had to do it in 2 bunches. So this is like round 2. But yeah, again, thank you for being there and hanging out with me. I'm glad I didn't scare you away immediately. Captain Commander? No, I don't know. I had a deep fried shrimp sandwich and a pork cutlet. It was so good. I've heard Voice of the Void had an update again. I haven't played the new update. I played a fan game yesterday, which was really fun actually. Something a bit different. Also, doing these like flat bits here and putting the roof on is really easy to do and very, very satisfying. It's like going on autopilot, honestly. 2, 3, 4, so we need 8 of those. I'm not showing the instructions today because the instructions require not having enough space for the pictures. This is the Nintendo Museum, Kanjo. This is what we got super lucky because we weren't going to go because you have to book in advance, and we didn't get in. We didn't get, our tickets weren't chosen, and then like I think halfway through the holiday we did randomly apply again, and they were like, oh yeah, we got a space, come join us. So it was good. It was good fun. But like a less crazy day than the Super Nintendo World, but equally interesting. Been playing Hightail because I'm just happy to have a creator code. Ooh, very nice, by the way. Congrats. It is quite crazy to be listening to a game I'm playing, and as we stream and another stream at once, but we are managing to be helpful in the game I'm playing. I'm glad. So yeah, this was like a interactive Hanafuda thing that they had. I didn't play it, but we were watching. It's kind of a cool area in total, in general even. And yeah, most of it was just more of this kind of stuff. So they had a cool bunch of exhibits which had all the old consoles. I was kind of nerding out, because not only did they have the old consoles, but they had like old peripherals, like light guns. They had things like old gaming manuals, which... Can we just have those back, please? Can we just have more of those? I miss gaming manuals. I wish we had manuals with like a map, you know, of the place on the actual manual itself. Maybe I just played too much Tunic, but yes. Okay, where's that last one gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's this one. The Nintendo console that sounds like a siren. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Yeah, they had all the different colours of N64. Also, 2 things which we need back again. One of them is manuals. The second one is see-through consoles. I want my see-through... Oh, look, you can't see it on here, but they had like the see-through Game Boy. Oh man. I don't know why we don't do this anymore. They're genuinely awesome. Hang on, Kanjo, what do you mean I took you to an adult store? You took us to an adult store. Kanjo was like, hey, let's go up this, like, let's go in this random shop in Akiba. We went upstairs and it was like, oh. I went back without Kanjo. I took my time the second time. By the way, something that I've added to the little slideshow of pictures today, I actually have finally got around to taking photos of my stash that I bought at the on the holiday. So I've got photos of that too. We can go through as well if you're interested. All of the weird stuff I found. A lot of weird gacha machine things too. I was considering buying something. I wanted to bring back something horny. I did bring back something horny, but it wasn't from one of those shops, Kanjo. You'll see what I bought that was horny. I will share. It is covered up. Don't worry. Only third-party stuff sells see-through shells. Yeah, the purple one, the Game Boy Color with atomic purple see-through. That was the one I had. I still have like. Actually, yeah, no. That's still one of my funniest memories as well. Is the my ant friend. I've said this before on stream, but I used to have an ant in my Game Boy. I don't know how it got in there, but it's like a tiny little ant, and it was running around, and I could see it, and I was like really happy because he was like a friend of mine. He was there for a while, and I was playing, just casually playing my Game Boy, and then Anthony would be there, and then one day I accidentally killed him with the A button, so I was really sad. I just squished him with the A button. I was like really sad apparently. I don't remember exactly the feeling, but I'm sure it was heart-wrenching. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, if you're going to be in a Game Boy, you gotta watch out, you know? Voiding the warranty in the wait, a while back, Kiri did replace the shell on her Steam Deck with a see-through purple shell, voiding the warranty in the process. Kiri, wait a second, hang on. Hey, am I talking to who I think I'm talking to? Is this Sabine I'm talking to right now? I didn't recognize from your name, but if it is, hello, I didn't realize. Oh no, okay, right. Okay, you're probably from Kiri's community then. Okay, welcome. Sorry. I wasn't sure. The first micro, yeah, it traumatized me. I was not happy. You're on the raid. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. Voiding the warranty is fine if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then maybe don't do that. Commodore's Coffee is the name of the sandwich place. Ah. I think Transparent Purple is probably my favourite. Also, why am I getting... Hang on, why is my doorbell ringing? Oh my god, be right back. I need to let them in. Hang on. This is a package or something. I can see the done thing. I can see what you're doing. Oh, my drink's over there. 1 second. Good point immediately. You may have gotten distracted again. I mean, that was weird. That wasn't even for me. That was for someone else, I think. So no one came to my door. They just wanted to be let in to the building, apparently. Ow! I've got to put my paws back on. I'm pawless right now. Hang on a second. This won't do. A fox's den is called an earth. Wait, is it really? It can have multiple entrances and tunnels. Foxes often take over abandoned burrows made by other animals. They are resourceful though, that's why. I forgot what I was talking about. What were we talking about when I got distracted by the door? Also, hydrate. I will hydrate in a second when I have my beans on. This is important. My bedroom's an entire earth. Kinda cool, honestly. Hang on. I now have 5 voices in my ears. Tiny things in see-through video game consoles. Yes! Exactly. Imagine, actually, you know what? That would make a cool manga or something. Like, imagine a manga where it's like a little shrunken person and they just live inside a Game Boy. And every day, the person plays the Game Boy and they have to like try and avoid the buttons, and it's just like a try and stay alive kind of side quests. And then maybe they try and communicate with the person through the other side, and maybe they can like put stuff on the screen as well. That could be like a cool idea. Game Boy Micro, exactly. Alright, okay. Sorry for that slight detour. Red foxes tend to evict Arctic foxes. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Why would they do that though? Why would they do that? I have a sneaking suspicion I might be missing a piece, and I think I might have dropped it earlier. I really hope that's not the case. I don't want to have to go again. Maybe we'll be fine. Actually no, I think that's fine. I think this is all of them. One more step, potentially, and then, yeah, 2 of these, I think we're done. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's it. Yay, we're in bag number 12. Hang on a second, let's take stock of this. Look at this last bit we just did, it's really interesting. There's like a very asymmetrical Tetris blocks at the end there for some reason. I don't know what that's going to become. But hey, we have the makings of a castle now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Rude, I know, rude, right? Imagine. I would never do that to you. That time I got turned into a micro and got trapped in Oni-chan's Game Boy. That is an anime title if I've ever heard one. That is absolutely an anime title. Okay, I'm gonna empty the next bag, but I'm gonna be very careful this time. That I don't do what happened before. We're gonna pour it this way, just in case. This is all roofing, I think. Literally all roof. And there's another bag inside the bag. Bagception. I might be taking some fox pics myself of a rare species of fox. Ooh, which kind of fox are you taking photos of? Hang on a second. I'll put that over here. Oh, I lost one piece already, but it's not gone too far. These little tiny ones just roll. Island foxes are so cute! What do you mean? They're adorable! Why is it making weird sounds? Oh, here we go! These are the cards I was talking about. These are the Hanafuda cards. They're really pretty. They're quite small as well. I thought they would be like normal card size. No. They're... Has anyone actually played this before or knows what it is? It's like an old Japanese card game. But I have no idea how to actually play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 16 of those, my gosh. Let me just grab these pieces 1 second. 7, 8, 9. You lost the One Piece. I need to keep watching season 2, it's really good. But yeah, this kind of cool little circular room full of just random merch. Not even merch, just like old consoles and peripherals, and even like... Another thing that I didn't realize is that OG Nintendo made a lot of actual games, like weird board games and stuff. There was like... Not just board games, but things like Mousetrap, where you had the big contraption. Do you remember that? Like things like that. They had like little baseball games, and it was like a game where you had to shoot a guy with like a cowboy one where you had to shoot him and he'd fall over. It was very silly. Also, thank you for the Fit 60 stream. My gosh, Tuz. Hello. Ooh, by the way, announcement. Big announcement, actually. Which I actually just reminded me of, Tuz. The Fox is going to EF this year. I wasn't going to go to EF this year, but I managed to swing it and actually managed to book a flight today. So we're going to be there. I'll be there. If you're going to Eurofrance this year, come find me. I'm only going to be there from Friday till Sunday, though. Well, Friday till Sunday, I'm actually there on the Thursday night and I'm leaving on the Monday. So it's like 3 full days, which is better than nothing. Did you book more than flights? Oh no, I booked the hotel too. The hotel was already booked, I just had to reduce the number of days. And I've also booked for the con too, so I will be there, 100%. Which I'm so happy by, because I was genuinely like not sure. I was almost of the impression it was not going to happen. Yes. I managed to do it without taking any extra holiday too, because I didn't realise I actually booked less than I thought. I managed to save 1 day at NFC by not booking the final day off and just working remotely on the last day, travelling home. So because of that, I was able to do the Friday. And the Saturday, Sunday's weekend anyway, so... Yeah, 3 days is good, and I might bring my fursuit, I might not. But I'll be there, regardless. There you go. I wish you could buy these, because I'm assuming these are incredibly rare and hard to get, and expensive if you did get them. I'm pretty sure you must be able to buy these somewhere, but I kind of wanted to just get some Nintendo playing cards. Sadly not. They were not for sale. Your gloves are fun, thank you! They are fitted, fluffy paws. These are squishy pads. I like for just squishy fur. Also, the claws are really nice on these. They're very... If I see you at EF and you want like a massage, like a back massage, I'll give you little scritches with these. It's very comfy, I've been told. They are in English. That is a good point. I never thought of that. I do think there was a lot of it. I mean, there were a lot of things imported to the West at that time. I think actually playing cards was one of the things that were pretty well sought after when the kind of trade was a thing to the, I suppose, mostly Europe at that point. But yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, and just... oh man. A succession of ideals. Not all of them were ideal though. The Wii U, I can see the Wii U there. The Meiji Restoration, exactly, yeah. Okay, I have to explain this one because this is the bit that gets weird. Okay, you know how Nintendo are pretty good at just coming up with the randomest things, like when they did the when they were in the kind of Wii era and they were just like, oh, let's just do motion controls, and then they have like weird peripherals and stuff. So it's so strange. We got a card, which was a really cool souvenir to keep. It's like a little card that you used to scan into the building. And then when you got into the building, they explained to us, you scan your card in to get inside this like exhibit area, which you could take photos of, like this floor. And then we had 10 coins on our card, and we could spend the 10 coins on whatever we wanted to spend the 10 coins on. But there were more things than there were coins. So it was like an interactive floor of exhibits. And some of them were worth like 4 coins, some of them were worth 1 coin, some of them were worth 6 coins. And you could do some of them, but not all of them. And this was like one corner of that room. And it's interesting, because I was expecting like Nintendo-themed stuff. I'm assuming these all have some kind of root in Nintendo history. But The Ultra Hand, I think, was an actual physical toy that they used to make. And you had to like grab the balls that were like flying out of the tubes. But that wasn't like a gaming thing, that was just a generic kid's toy. And then they had the Game & Watch, which fair enough, that makes sense. What's the one in the top right? That was the baseball machine. Like a little mini baseball cage. I think it's based on like an old Game & Watch game or something, but I was just like, this is not what I expected. To be playing baseball at the Nintendo Museum. And you don't win stuff, you just kind of play it. And that's kind of it. It was very weird. Also, have a good rest of the night, Chip. If I don't see you again, if I do, then yeah. Hope you look after yourself. Pretty! Hang on, Ryu, 1 second. How are you doing? Hello, pretty. So yeah, and also, that one in the corner, I have a story about this one. The Love Machine SP. This is not what I expected, but yeah, there was the Love Machine, which... Isn't that a thing from Summer Wars, I think it is? Love Machine is like the antagonist in that anime, in that film. I should know, it's like one of my favourite films ever. Same to you all. Ah, good to see you all. And also, Ryu, it's so good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Where is this 2x1 piece that I'm looking for? So yeah, that was just like a weird little exhibit hall. But... Oh my god, this was like the highlight of the entire thing, honestly. The giant Nintendo controller. And it actually worked really well. So me and my friend, we had to queue up for quite a while for this, and it was like 4 coins. So it took up more than half of our allowance for the day. And you could choose from different games and different like scenarios. So for ours, it was like Mario 64, and then it was either defeat Bowser, defeat the Thwomp King, or collect 50 coins. It's a really cool idea. Wait, I'm so confused. Where is this piece I'm looking for? Hang on a second. I want to find this when so I can actually continue. It should be hard. Unless it's under another piece, I suppose. This is a... Wait a second. 2. I'm a dumbass! I don't even need it. Sorry. I don't need this at all. So yeah, this was like someone else playing it, but because it was such a big controller, you couldn't actually do it with one person, you had to have multiple people. So me and my friend, we did this, we had a go. And I was on the buttons and he was on the control stick. We did like rock, paper, scissors for it. The Z trigger was a button that you step on the floor, because otherwise it would be impossible to get a hold of, right? We were wondering the same, but yeah, the Z trigger was actually just on the floor. We did pretty well, because we had like a time limit. I think it was like in 1 minute, how much can you do? And we didn't realise that if you do one of the things, you instantly get to go on to the next one. So we saw like 2 people beating Bowser, but we went for the Bowser one because it's just kind of the most fun. And we beat him in like 20 seconds, and then we got to do King Thwomp as well. So we beat King Thwomp as well, and we had like 10 seconds left over to try and get 50 coins and just failed, obviously. It was pretty fun. And then they had like the light gun thing as well, which is basically just like a shooting gallery, but with Nintendo characters, which is pretty fun as well. Rat-a-tat-ta-ta, don't Z on the control, use it on the floor. Wait, what? Oh, I see what we're doing here. We're actually making the kind of almost like pyramid shaped roof. Yeah, this was just fun. Kind of like the Mario Kart ride thing, but with a light gun and you're not moving. I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to advance the instructions and I messed it. I went to the next thing instead. Oh, the Mario Kart. Oh my god. I explained this last stream, but can I just kind of talk about the Mario Kart ride for 1 second? Because I want to try and explain what it was to those who didn't catch it before. Spoiler alert if you don't want to know what's there. Because we actually went in blind, trying to keep it as surprising as possible. Poyo! The Mario Kart ride. Okay, yeah, so cover your ears if you don't want to hear this. The Mario Kart ride, I thought it would be either a full roller coaster or a karting simulator. Like you actually do go karting or something. It was neither. It was... you had to put a little visor on your head, like a kind of headband around your head that was made with some kind of electronics in it. And I was like, is this going to be a VR headset? Is this going to be just something to track why I'm looking? And it was kind of both. When you got onto the ride, which was actually a physical ride with, you know, actual coaster mechanics and everything, you know, lots of movement and a bar that you have to put over your waist and everything. But then when you got onto your seat, in between where the steering wheel was, there was a little glass, like a visor, like an acrylic or glass visor that kind of just goes like that. And then you kind of magnet it on. You stick it on to the bottom of your. Hang on. I just realised I'm trying to do it with this like motions, and you can't even see my face. Okay, so imagine. So you have like the band that goes around like your head, and then you just kind of stick it onto the bottom, and it covers your eyes, and it's an overlay. So you can see not only the effects that are being overlaid onto the actual track itself, so there's like transitions between areas, like Rainbow Road, but you can also see where you're throwing shells, which you can do by looking in a direction and pressing a trigger on your steering wheel. But the cool thing is, it's global. So every single person on the ride can throw shells, and you can see everyone else's shells in the AR glasses. And it's like a competition. You have to hit more enemies than other people on the ride, and you get like a score at the end. And you also have to steer, like you can't control the ride, but if you steer in the same direction that the ride is going, you get more points, you get coins as well. It's really cool. Oh, Mario Kart Arcade GP, I've played that. That was in London actually. That one is fully VR. This is not VR, this is AR. But I've never seen an AR ride done incredibly well like this. Because there were parts of the ride where I was like, I don't know if what I'm looking at is actually really there or not. There was one particularly great part where it actually kind of transitioned. I think we shot out of a cannon, and then the actual ride went uphill, like for real uphill. But then something happened on the overlay, and it was like you were in Rainbow Road. And the actual track of Rainbow Road was real, but the effects around you were all generated. It was really, really cool. Anyway, gushing over. Yeah, that was Mario Kart VR. Mario Kart The Ride. Really, really cool. This thing is just cursed. Okay. Did you ride the Yoshi coaster? We didn't. We didn't have time. We would have had time if we hadn't spent 5 hours waiting in queue for Donkey Kong, which was fun. It's like the meme with a guy with like the helmet, and he's like in a war situation. He just looks like he's incredibly sad because he's seen things. That was us waiting in queue for Donkey Kong. I never want to go on a Donkey Kong coaster again. It was worth it, but it was also not. Did you say I had to stick things to the VR headset? Imagine one of those things that tennis players wear. It's like one of those like hats that tennis players wear with it's like a cap, but it's got an open top. And then on the bottom of the cap, you stick a visor that just sticks with magnets. So it's like a normal headset that you stick like a visor onto, and the visor has an AR overlay. Oh, I knew 3 of these, never mind. I can actually do this with my paws, not with the tweezers. That's the right answer. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, the Yoshi coaster would have been fun because you can actually see more of the park. But we didn't get the chance, sadly. The Mario Kart one was clearly the highlight, I think. But yeah, this thing here, it's actually really funny because me and my friend, like, we're not a couple or anything. I'm gonna say this outright. We weren't going as a couple. This is just me and my friend. Obviously, we're quite open. We're furries. It's all good and everything. But I was like, hey, I thought this would be a machine where you go up to it, you'd like press a button and it would give you your compatibility with the other person. Kind of like the love command on stream. So it's called the love machine. And we were like, oh, let's just go and give it a go. And it was not that. It was not that. It was, so you had to, so the thing you can see in the middle, no, on each side there's like a little thing that you hold, but then you have to hold hands in the middle, and it gives you your love score, and then it starts off low and goes, oh, that's pretty disappointing. You can improve your love score by doing a bunch of mini games. And then you have to do these really silly like camera mini games where you have to like avoid bombs falling, but you have to keep holding hands throughout the whole thing. And it was really funny because my my friend was like, "Oh god, when is this gonna end? I want to stop." And I was just like, kind of laughing and enjoying it. But then we played this next to a queue, so the entire queue of like mostly Japanese locals were watching me and my guy friend just like holding hands and like doing these coupley things, and they were kind of giggling and finding it quite funny. And we were just like, how long is this gonna go? It was really fun though. It was a good time. And we got like 90% or something at the end, so we were like mega compatible. But because it was like, we thought it would be really quick, and it was just drawn out, which was really funny. It's also kind of cute too. It's like a little giant Tamagotchi almost. I don't know why he's looking pissed off in that picture though. He kind of just looks like he's done with life. Oh, I need another one of these. Okay, cool. Almost done with the roof actually. We're getting there. Let me just finish this and I'll go to the next one. So, one of these. Wait. Other way. I'll have to look up videos of the Mario Kart coaster. Yeah, see if you can. I don't know if it's like... It's very hard to get videos of the ride because you can't really get video of the experience because it's AR. You can get a video of like how it's set up, I suppose. Game Taku, thank you for the stretch. And Shrimp Check. Was it something like the big screen beyond that you attached to the golf visor? No, not at all. It was literally just... Imagine... You know, like in labs at school, in like science labs at school, you had those goggles, those plastic goggles. Imagine like the visor from the plastic goggles, but without the bit that goes around your head. It was just the visor, and it's stuck to the bottom of your like electronic golf hat thing. That's the best explanation I can come up with. I bet it's a conductive measurement, and as you do it, your hands perspire more. That's really clever actually, T, but I didn't think of that. You might be right. But yeah, it was very silly and very funny. Oh my god. This was like one of the last days of the holiday, and we didn't have space in our luggage. We'd basically filled our bags with just stuff at this point, and I really wanted to buy an N64 pillow. You have no idea how much I wanted to buy a pillow like this. They had SNES ones too, in fact, hang on. Yeah, the shop was crazy cool. I did buy a few small things from the shop, but I couldn't buy the big pillows, sadly. Sadly not. I have no idea what those are, Joshy, so I couldn't tell you. You have to Google it, I think. Just Google it. Also, I'm going to do a quick hydrate. Oh no, the Super Nintendo pillow. I wanted this so badly, you have no idea. It was the size of my suitcase. I have no idea how you're supposed to pack that. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dakimakura. But what, imagine, like, I can imagine that pillow in my living room would look so good. It would actually look really, really good. They don't T-bone. You actually don't buy them shrink wrapped or anything where you expand them. You buy them as is in this picture. And so you have to carry it under your arm like a surfboard because they're bloody massive. Oh, I have to do 4 of these? My gosh. Yeah, unfortunately, otherwise we might have had a chance at getting one. If I ever go back to Japan, I'm going to bring a suitcase specifically for these. I will just bring these back. Maybe you're right, Raka. But I at this point we were like so late in the holiday, it was kind of hard to justify. But at night, it was pretty damn cool. So this is like the outside from earlier, but in this case, it kind of started lighting up and it was very pretty. But this is just like kind of like a random parking lot outside the building. It was weird. You can see like the construction site in the background. It was kind of a weird location. It's very pretty though, very pretty. At this point I'm doing some very kind of repetitive stuff on the Lego side. I'm basically building 4 of these little roof things. I like shrink wrap stuff. I love getting a sudden uppercut as I unwrap. When I opened my new mattress, because I got a new mattress at the start of this year, I almost knocked myself out. It was really unfortunate. I didn't realise it would be quite so aggressive. It just came out really quickly and just smacked me in the face. Mario pole dancing is one of the first game they... Wait, pole dancing in the first game he appeared in is kind of a statement. That's... You know what people say he's a plumber? He's actually got like a night job too. He's a stripper as well. Also, I like this choice of music goes very well with what I'm showing you right now. Yeah, so they had this really pretty, just overall garden, but there wasn't really anything to do in this big garden with lots of lights, and there was just a few things dotted around. It felt like a bit of a waste of space, but it was very pretty at the same time. I suppose if they'd made it like super busy, it would have been a bit more, like, less nice to look at. I don't know. I know you want a Bowser, don't deny it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the day of Super Nintendo World, I posted 2 tweets. One of them was, Super Nintendo World's amazing, I had a great time. The other one was, my god, Bowser's so hot. The Bowser statue kind of did things to me. Never ever wants to be Princess Peach so badly. Ooh, and the cool Zelda stained glass window in the restaurant, by the way. Hecking awful? Awesome. Awesome is what I meant to say. I want this in my room. Not that it would go well with anything else I have, but still. Wait, what is this music actually? I'm curious, I don't recognise this song. Oh, this is X and Y, Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, I want to get like a Bowser Daki. Wait, didn't Bad Dragon do a thing for April Fools? Did you guys see that? I saw this today. Bad Dragon did an April Fool's joke that turned out to be real. They made Mario and Bowser and Peach dildos. I'm sorry if you just joined on that statement, by the way, but I saw it on FA and I was like, wait a second, this can't be real. Go on the website, it's real. They are for sale. I was quite surprised by that. I'm like, are they gonna get the Nintendo police? What's going on? I mean, they weren't called Mario and Bowser, they were called like King Koopla or something. They clearly made it like slightly different. Also, Cine, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's one of the April Fool's things. I was like, that's actually pretty good. And they committed. They went all the way through as well. Ah, this bit's really hard to do in pause actually. Not a Peach one. I think it was Bowser, Yoshi. It was definitely Bowser and Yoshi. I don't know who else was in it, but there was like a Mario coloured one as well, which was kind of concerning, I think. Yeah, go follow Cine. Cine also does Lego, by the way. I took this photo because we were just like, this is the lobby of the restaurant, and I was just like, that's such a cool little reference. I just spotted it at the corner of my eye. I was like, ooh, furniture. Oh, Yoshi's Island theme, let's go. Yeah, my Animal Crossing brain was just like, I want to get this so I can get like a new shelf. Got up from a nap and found myself here. Nice to see you again. Hey Azura, welcome. Azura and Azura. People call me Azura. In fact, in Japan, my name, I guess, is Azura, really. Wait. Oh, I put the wrong piece there. That's the wrong size. Hang on. This one's sticking out too much. Need to change that to a smaller one. That one. Ah! I hope I did this right, because I've now removed it, I have to go back a step. And both foxes too, exactly. Hang on. This is kind of a bit fiddly, hang on 1 second. Ah, got it. Yeah, Mario Kart Ride with Super Nintendo World. This set of images here is in Kyoto. This is the Nintendo Museum, which is a bit more of an actual museum and less of a theme park. There were no rides. Just lots of cool stuff like this. Actually, hang on a second. I think... Ooh, we're building one of the actual big towers now. Nice. For the Mario Kart Ride, was that at Super Nintendo? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's not the museum, Joshy. That's different. We were just talking about that because it came up in conversation, you know? I'm confusing you, I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay, this is a bit fiddly, but I'll show you when I'm done with this piece what we're doing. 2 of those. These. Spot the fox in this picture. I bet you can't find her. You can see an arm as well, you can just about see an arm. Yeah, exactly. I forgot we had that as an emote, actually. That's even better. Oh, no. Sorry, Joshy. Yeah, I missed. I can't make that confusing for you. Just peeking out. Family Mart. Oh! Okay, we're out of the museum now. This is just... I took a photo of this one because it's actually like... The reason why Family Mart was like... like... What's the word I'm looking for? It was for sure the best one. Of all the convenience stores, they had like Lawson, 7-Eleven and Family Mart. They had a really cool promo thing at Family Mart where if you buy certain things, and they were different in each store, you get like a little shelf of unique things, and if you bought 2 of those things, they were like 100 yen each. They were really small. You could get like Uma Musume merch, but it was Uma Musume merch with a Family Mart like branding on it. So I got like a massive, I'll show you later. They were like you know, sleeves for I guess artwork and that kind of stuff. And they had these cool designs on them with the Family Mart, and people were eating like Family Chicky as well. Berlin, I love that emote so much. Yeah, I used to play the crap out of this game. So technically, I do still really go for like the Uma stuff. I saw a lot of it there actually. They seem to love it over there. Okay, so we're almost at the end. I think we're going to have plenty of time still at the end of the stream where I'll just make the build bigger and we'll focus on finishing that as well. At this point I'm building like... I think it's going to go here? On top of the corner bit. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. Now it's just lost forever now, I think. Hang on. No! I saw photos of what you wear to Mario Kart ride in Nintendo World. It's motorcycle style helmets. No, nothing like that. No motorcycle helmets. You know what, Joshy? No, I would find it, but if I could type, I would get it for you, but I can't type, so I'm sorry. You'll have to find it. Right, so what am I doing here? These make the building look like it's got a mustache. Hang on, wait. Put that on quickly. I'm making Mario buildings. Let's go. Yeah, look, it's just like... That's one of the roofs, I think. The haunts. Oh yeah, this was the last place we stayed in. This is actually... So we made a massive fucky wucky. We booked our hotel, and then for the last place, Kyoto, we booked our hotel for a certain set of dates. And then a few days later we were like, where are we staying on the last night? Because we didn't book for like the entire time. We booked for most of the time. And then forgot to book the last day. So we kind of sat there like, oh, whoops, okay, cool. Well, we'll go back to the place and we'll see if we can get another night extension. And we couldn't because it was sold out. So we had a dilemma, but we didn't have a place to stay for the last evening because we messed up the dates. Falls from somewhere unexpected. Ah! Sting, welcome, welcome. Also, Arctic's here too. Hello, welcome. Dom the Risley Bear, everyone's here. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Arctic. I hope you're doing well too, looking after yourself. We're doing some Lego and we're doing some more photos. I'm almost done with the photos actually. I just wanted to share the rest of them since we didn't get through them all last time. From the Foxo holiday. I had a good time. Thank you for the hydrates. So we messed up the dates, and so we had to book a new place, but we decided to go for like a bit more of a nice, like a ryokan, like a traditional bathhouse basically. It was very pretty. It was very pretty. We don't have photos of the inside yet because we didn't check in till later in the day. It was actually the last day because we didn't really have much to do. We were just walking around Kyoto and getting photos, and the cherry blossoms were kind of out by then, which is nice. Sauna? It was like a bath, like an inside hot spring basically. I couldn't take photos of it because obviously you can't take photos inside the hot spring. But you get the idea. But yeah, they had this really gorgeous, like, next to the river. I don't know what this area is called, but along the other side of the river they had loads of restaurants that were overlooking. And yeah, in the right season, this place was just very, very pretty. The blossoms were coming out, but they weren't out completely. Yeah, a lot of his sauna. I'm building something in Minecraft my brain wants to give up. What kind of thing are you building in Minecraft that's that, you know, stressful? Okay, so I'm building this last bit of the roof then. This is really satisfying. That's where my mind went. Everyone who's like Scandinavian in chat is just like, oh, sauna, sauna, sauna. Excuse me. Sauna, even saying it properly. Kaj Bada Bastu. What is this? Yeah, it was like starting to bloom, so we got pretty lucky with that. We tried to plan it so that we'd get the full bloom, but we were about a week off. We were a bit too early. This was one of the better ones. I'm building the Black Pearl without a tutorial. Oh, wait, the Pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearl? That's pretty damn cool. That's pretty awesome. Azra, mind if I suggest a raid for later if he's still alive at the time? Who are you thinking of, Joshy? Oh, look at this! It's a guy with a hat and a mustache. I can't unsee this. He's like a little guy. Hang on a second. So he goes here. Oh, you know what? Wait, Graham's playing Blueprints? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely we're gonna raid Graham. Absolutely, I want to see Graham playing Blueprints. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing, Joshy. Seeing one of my favourite streamers and friends play a game that's one of my favourite games of all time is an absolutely great idea. Grammy, whammy, whammy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Black Pearl in Minecraft sounds like an actual project. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope it's not too stressful. Also, without a tutorial is kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Let's see. Yeah. And here, it's what I was saying again about something about the big steep vertical stone walls. I think it's just the aesthetic that we don't really have over here, and it does remind me of like backdrops in anime. I'm a massive nerd for this kind of stuff. It's so good, so pretty. A little promenade bike next to the river. So pretty. Oh my god. There's like one street full of like a massive indoor market, but also incredibly busy, like so busy that we just, at some point we were like, we have to leave. We have to get out of here now. It is too much. And full of tourists as well. And I say that being a massive tourist myself, but still. I was like, this is cool, but I want to go now. I'm done. Good for shopping. We bought some stuff, and then we quickly left. Why is that there? Interspersed between the nice pictures of cherry blossoms is just like cursed English. Let's try to wash. We don't know if we can actually succeed, but let's try. This is me. This is me every day. Let's try and wash. If we fail, I guess. I had the same experience in February and Finnish Lapland. Also squishy soap. I like squishy soap. Hang on a second, let me just finish this one bit. I don't know what I'm building right now. It's very technical. Also, hi Dave, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are looking after yourself. Hang on. Cat! Big cat! It's a macro cat, technically. I don't know why I took a photo of this, I was just like, this is cute. We need to like capture it forever. Asian tourists and American tourists everywhere. Good for the local businesses, of course, but for those seeking solace in Lapland winter, yeah, when I was here, I mean, this is the crazy thing, like, obviously I'm a tourist when I'm in Japan, but at the same time, I just, like, whenever I was in a place where there were lots of other tourists, I got annoyed that they were there, like they had no right to be there, but obviously I was doing the same. I think it's more like I'm not huge with big touristy places. We went to the bamboo forest at like 6 in the morning, so we wanted to avoid like every tourist, and it was so worth it. I'm not big when it's like you're getting herded through the place like cattle, and there's just a bunch of other tourists around. That's not my vibe at all. Yeah. So even though it's like, it sounds very hypocritical, but it's true. Kitty. It's Kitty. Sleeping. Also the beans. I just seen the beans. The beans. Fox beer. In between, there's like so many cool things that we just randomly stumbled into. We didn't buy any fox beer, but I wish we had actually. Hang on. Trying to make sure this is symmetrical. It's going to bother me. This December we got slammed by French tourists. This ain't Rovaniemi, but close enough for some. I don't know where the place is. I'm guessing it's just a really busy tourist spot. Also, I want me to take pictures and send on PS4, so making this a downloadable world is out the window. If you do, you can share it in gaming chat. And we can see your build. I want to see your build. I wonder what fox beer tastes like. It's really cute though. Dude, then there's the whole thing about in Japan about hearing the horror stories about bad tourists. It's weird because obviously, like, I wasn't a bad tourist. However, sometimes just being a tourist in a place full of other tourists, especially in Kyoto, I just felt like they were judging me because I was a tourist. I don't think they were, but I was like self-conscious about it. Oh, it's where Santa lives. Me and my Singaporean furry friend were there for February for 2 nights. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that was... I never heard of it before. Interesting. Yeah, this was the last place we stayed in, and holy crap, it was so beautiful. We got there and they were just like, have some tea, have some local snacks, have like some slippers and a nice dressing gown kind of thing. Yeah, traditional ryokan with like a I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, no, it is super pretty. Little mini garden as well. And it's kind of funny actually, because when we got there, I was like, this is lovely. And then we went around and we were looking at, you know, what facilities were there. And I asked the people who were there, I was like, where's the bedroom? Like, where are the beds? Like, I knew that beds, you know, you have the futons on the floor. I didn't realize that they would be in the same room, and so what they did was they'd wait for us to go out for the afternoon or evening, and then when we came back, they just replaced this with just beds. They just moved it all to the corner and put the beds there instead. I thought it would be like a separate area, but yeah, it was really cool actually. I've been there. Speaking of Rovaniemi, for whatever reason, Lordy's doing promotions for Pantamera Sweden's bottle recycling thingy. Lada, I misread that as I've driven past it while doing my constipation service. That's what I read. I'm sorry. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Oh, absolute tune. Yeah, what is a constipation service? I gotta ask. Okay, we're almost finished with the bag actually, because yeah. That means actually we can definitely finish this today. Even though I'm going a bit slowly, but still. So we have another little tower with a face as well. I can't unsee the face. That one is going on this side. This is really coming together, as Kronk would say. Look, we've got 2 towers now. Oh, fuck. I keep breaking the gatehouse off because it's like it's really hard to stay there. I saw it on Twitch, so I saw it on Twitch eventually. Don't worry about writing for tonight. I mess it up all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, and my favorite thing about the actual bath, by the way, it looks like, doesn't it look like one of those sake things that you get made out of wood? I was just like, being in this bath makes me think like I'm a micro and I'm sitting in one of those wooden sake holders, you know? It was very cute. Of course, that's where my mind would go. But hey, I have to be honest, you know? Oh god, this one's going to be interesting. I'm going to get the tiniest of pieces on here. The tiniest of... Fuck. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing right now. Le gasp! The tiniest of fuck. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock. I'm glad it's only 8 o'clock or just gone. I think we have plenty of time to finish this now today. I don't want to make this a 4-stream thing. We'll save that for the Nintendo one, which is going to be the NES one, which will be even bigger. I want a bathtub like that, but importing them is expensive. I can imagine. Surely building one can't be that hard though, right? If it's just made of wood. Like if you had the ability to make stuff out of wood, like a woodworking like garage or something, you could probably build your own, right? I don't know how you make the woods waterproof. Is there like add some kind of lacquer or varnish to it, right? No, that's not straight. But yeah, there's just another one of the same thing. Has to be a special Japanese word for an authentic one. Oh, yeah, fungus, water, and mold resistance with a lovely aroma. It did have a nice smell, it did, yeah. And I guess that's the hard bit, importing the Japanese word. I understand now. Yeah, you got time, I got time. Let's go. And we got a traditional cookie as well. It was very nice. It was like a Japanese custard cream. If you ever had a custard cream, you know what I'm talking about. It's heckin' good. This was even better. Okay, so we need one of these. I'm confused. What am I doing? Oh, okay. We're building up this other tower now. Oh my god. We're getting to the territory of like the tiniest pieces now, which always takes less time, more time even. Although, luckily, we don't have any trees this time. The trees are the worst part of building Lego and paws. I hate trees. Fuck trees. Am I right? Suppose I could try making one from Finnish lumber. I mean, surely you could get some wood, some local wood that would be waterproof, given you have like Finnish saunas, right? And they're made of wood, right? And they have to have at least some level of mold resistance, I'm assuming. I don't actually know, not been to one, like a traditional one. Okay, oh my god, this is quite fiddly. Dragonis, hello, welcome. I am trying to... this is really hard. Okay, there we go. That will do. What do you mean no? Why not? Why not? What's wrong with Finnish wood? Does it not work in that sense? Don't use pine, it seeps sap. It's why sauna benches are made from aspen. Yeah, I mean pine wood, I wouldn't imagine that's the best thing for it for sure. From what I've seen at least. A second. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Dragonis. Hope you're looking after yourself. What do we got? In between, it's always in between the ones that are like really cozy looking and then it's just like unhinged. I think it was just a kimono rental place. But yeah, I wanted to rent my own Momo, to be fair. I think that would be fun. I think at least 4 pictures in this entire gallery are just Momo. I went to logging school. I know all about wood, yeah. You would. Haha. Momo for rent. I'm just gonna leave that on screen for a bit and just see. I know it means peach, but it's still funny. Every time I kept seeing his name and I was just like, yep, this is funny. Okay, now I need one of these corner pieces. 2 of these corner pieces, okay. Oh, why is it like this? This bit's so difficult. I kind of see where it's going, but yeah, it doesn't need to be like this. This bit will be really satisfying with fingers and not with beans, I think. Ah! Yeah, let me twist it a little bit. Yeah, so we kind of went up and down this stretch and just took some nice photos on the riverfront. For the last day, we were just like, let's make the most of the scenery. Oh, and there's one more for this as well. Almost done. Ah! Super tasty, oh my gosh. This is making me hungry again now. Traditional Japanese barbecue was so... because Poker was like, oh, we need to go somewhere which has Wagyu beef. And we were looking around, and there were like loads of places on this one stretch that sold Wagyu beef. But this one in particular, was like the whole cook it yourself barbecue vibe. Yakiniku, it was so nice, it was so tasty. And we actually just like kind of went a bit mad. I went a bit mad with like sake and plum wine as well. Made the most of the last night for sure. It doesn't look as appealing uncooked, but when it's cooked and you put it with rice and sauce, it's just like the best thing ever. Wait, why does the label say Shinshin? Is it Shinshin or Shiso Shiso? I think it's... I can't tell. The markings are kind of hard to read. Did you end up visiting Chris Broad's bar in Tokyo? We didn't. We didn't actually go to any bars really, because Poker doesn't drink, and I wasn't actually drinking that much when I was there. It was, we kind of focused on a lot of other stuff. There was a furry bar called Wolf Bar at one point in Tokyo. We were trying to go to that, and then apparently it's been closed down permanently, which is kind of sad. Otherwise, because I think the guy who used to run it used to serve like alcohol in his fursuit, and I was like, I need to go to this place. That sounds so good. But yeah, kind of the super pretty back streets of Kyoto with all the nightlife and the bars. And even though it was busy and touristy, I would say it's like the good kind of busy and touristy. I genuinely vibed here. It was very nice. Hang on, this bit's a bit tricky. You heard about the furry bar? I forget how we found it. It was just like randomly on Twitter, I think. But then we checked the latest tweet and did like a Google Translate, and it's like, furry bar has been shut down. I was like, oh, disappoint. Yeah, so like, a lot of the Tokyo stuff, when it was really, really busy and it's just a lot of shopping and a lot of sightseeing, I was like, okay, after that, I'm ready to go home now. I'm ready to have a little break, go back to normality. But on the last night, it was kind of like, oh man, the vibe here was very different. It was very, like, it's just very magical. And I was very, very sad when I was here, and it's like, this is the last night. Also, really good food, and we could only stay for like one more night, so we didn't get to make the most of all the food. Oh yay, the Stardust Bar! I sent this to him like immediately when I found this place. We didn't go in the Stardust Club, I should say. This is where you go if you're a fan of Umbreons. If you're a fan of Breeze, you go to the Stardust Club. There's a karaoke too. Amazing. Can we get a shout out for Stardust, please? Seeing as we're talking about him. Also, I think I've just finished this bag. Time to get another bag of weed, I guess. Holy shit. Tabby! Good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, okay, so we're in bag 13 now. Let's continue. They are getting smaller. They are getting smaller, look. This one is... because what we're doing now is like the roofs and the top floors, really. Oh, that's so... I've taken a lot of the same photos actually in this one. Wait, Danish landmines? What are we talking about? I am confused. But yeah, so we got back to the hotel and they just made it like nice and cozy with the futons. We didn't realize this. We got back and we were like, I guess we're gonna have to ask about the beds now. Walked into the, you know, the main living area. It's like, oh, there they are. I'm doing shitty. We're at 49.93 hours last week. Roughly 45 by the end of tomorrow, and probably around 45 for next month. That is a really, really busy week. I'm so sorry, Tabby. I hope it quiets down for you soon. Honestly, we're building around here now. We're doing like the. Ooh, these pieces are cool. Hang on, look at this. They're They're the edges of the roof. They kind of go upwards, curve upwards. Ah! Okay, I don't know if I actually shared this yet. I think I might have mentioned it to a few people. I don't think I put it on the Discord, or did I? What did I? We found, actually no, Poker found a bar. It was a coffee shop. I think it was called Re-something. It was like Re-emerge or Re-imagine or something. It was like a really weird name. But they do latte art. Like really, really gorgeously and really good latte art. Yeah, I think, did I say, I must have put it on the Discord then if that's the case. It's so pretty. So I gave them my Titania like PNG, talkie PNG one. Person out due to an injury on the job and company is so short-handed, help is pretty much non-existent. They better pay you well for this, Tabby. They better give you like a rise at the end of the year. I swear. They better be looking out for you. I'll go over there and bite them. And not in a good way. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it does quieten down soon. That is neat. Yeah, no. It was a hot chocolate, so I don't like coffee really. So I got a hot chocolate with the whipped cream and the art on it, and I got this. And I was like, I really don't want to drink this. I don't want to ruin it. It's too nice to ruin. So I sat there looking at it for like 10 minutes. Hang on a second. Oh my god, Dragonis, thank you so much for the 40 streak even. Look at all this heart. You got so many. Wow. You supporting so many wonderful beans. I'm so happy. Okay, so 8 of those. We'll do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get through this bag very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stuff like this, I mentioned this before, stuff like this they could easily do in the UK. They could do this pretty much anywhere, and yet, I feel like a lot of, like, my local areas, they just aren't that creative when it comes to this kind of stuff. It would be so good to have a bar where you could just give them an image. We basically just gave them an image, and they did either 2D or 3D latte art. The 3D stuff was kind of cool, because it'd have like a cat sitting on top of your drink, and it would have like beans showing and everything. It's super cute. But it was only for simple designs. I showed them my persona and they were like, yeah, we can't do 3D art of her, sorry. You had to drink the Azra hot chocolate. I drank it and it just looked cursed afterwards. It was kind of awful. I didn't take a picture of the cursed one because it was like, it was nightmare fuel. I should have taken a photo. Oh, this is satisfying, putting this on here. Ask them to make a beans on toast. Oh, beans on toast art. What the hell? No. Oh yeah, and there's Poker's one too. His is a lot more like Western furry, mine is more kimono. But they're both amazing. They did a good job with both of these. His has kind of got like Von Lycon energy actually, which is kind of cool. Maybe they were fans of Zenless Zone Zero as well. Yeah, I think beans on toast, I don't want beans on toast in the shape of Azra, thank you very much. That would be mega cursed. Ah! That over there. Yeah, I actually wonder what would be the most unhinged or like weirdest request they got from, because if they say, oh yeah, just give us any art and we'll do it in latte. Someone mentioned in the server, they were like, you should have given them the loaf art. I'm kind of sad I didn't know. That was such a missed opportunity. I should have given them the Azra loaf and just have it on a coffee or like a hot chocolate. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking what we're doing here. Look at this. So it's just the we're doing the first level now. Fixra, army rice with a loaf and the ketchup. I could make that at home actually. To be fair, I could and I should. Moki, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, we're finishing the build today. I've determined to finish the... Oh, fuck. Dropping it immediately in the middle there. Hang on. Oh, no. Getting this out's going to be a nightmare. Ooh. Ah, got it. I feel like I'm playing Operation. There's a lot of fun and whimsical things they have in Japan that we don't get in the West. I don't know what it is. Like, I know that there is a lot wrong with it. It's obviously like any other country. It's not a perfect place to live. There's like a work-life balance issue. There's lots of other things that, you know, we don't have to worry about as tourists. I get it. But overall, I don't know. I think just like the vibe. It's really hard to explain. Even things like adverts on TV, stuff you'd see on the tube, just things you'd see around. Everything just feels positive. Whereas here, like the only stuff they seem to advertise in public these days is just like, I don't know, gambling ads or like insurance companies, and it's just like the most boring corporate stuff you can imagine. I just don't appreciate it at all. And yeah, I'm biased because I live here. I know I'm biased because I live here. But I still feel like you just kind of get a sense of wonder compared to what we have here. Is that just me? I don't know. Not just Japan, it's like just I don't know. China and Korea as well, like the Eastern countries in general. They have a very good way of making you kind of feel like you go outside and you're actually excited to look around and see stuff, whereas here I just kind of get my head down. But then again, they like coming here, so I guess... Oh yeah, the silent economy, the like inability to be yourself. There's like a stigma about being different and standing out, I get it. Like, I don't really appreciate, I would hate that if I lived there. There's certainly a lot of things wrong with that, yeah. Afternoon Azra, cute Artie Foxy and chat. Hello, hello, hello. If it is, it's priced at a normal people's budget. Yeah, and again, it was really cheap when we were there too. That was the nicest thing. It was so cheap. Everything just felt... Yeah, like today I went to get a bento box because I was like, I miss Japanese food. I'm gonna get a bento box from my local, like, you know, Japanese supermarket or whatever. And it was like £9 for a bento box, whereas there it's 100 yen, 200 yen. Super, super cheap. Which is like less than £2. Another major issue is labour force. Yeah, and also work-life balance too. Yeah, I like to... I kind of joke about how much of a nerd I am, right? But I'm not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, it's the perfect place and I want to live there and everything's amazing. It's like any other country, it's not. It's not always. But I still have, like, you know, the kind of tourist goggles coming back. I don't know. I came back here and there was rubbish all over the floor. There's like a trash problem here. People just drop their litter everywhere. It sucks. You know, everything is a lot less clean and a lot less looked after, well kept. Like the trains, immediately when I got back, the train was late on like frame 1. And also today when I went to work, the trains were like cancelled, and I was like, this wasn't an issue last week. Or the week before. Yeah. So, yeah. Our main problem here, I think, is that things just don't tend to work very well. Like, our problem is people don't really have pride in the kind of stuff that we present for, you know. I guess London is kind of lucky because we do have like the tube and that is pretty good normally, but it is also always late, so it's not perfect. Living in Japan feels like a nightmare according to a lot of people I know. Yeah, of course, I'm like, again, rose-tinted glasses, right? I almost said beer goggles, I'm like, I wasn't drunk though. You know what I mean? They say Finland is a clean country, but they clearly have only seen touristy areas of Helsinki if they say that. Yeah. I don't want to misrepresent. I think there's a lot of things I like about living here as well, for sure. Despite the memes, I meme about it, but I like it generally. I think I would like to live there for like a year or 2 years and see how I feel. I wouldn't want to work there though. It will work well if it's geared towards being a service rather than profit. No pride and no personal accountability. But, as we discussed before, the downside of that... while I'm yapping about this, let's put this on big actually. The downside of that is that people have worked way too hard and they don't have a work-life balance. That's why things like convenience stores are so cheap and affordable, because they have to... Ah! Fuck! I dropped a piece. Oh no! Where's that gone? Did I just say they have to fuck? That's not what I meant. Oh yeah, Momo was there, yeah. I mean, he was in Osaka, and that place, I think I'd rather live in Osaka than Tokyo, for sure. But I think I'd rather visit Tokyo. I preferred Tokyo for touristy stuff. Kyoto I would actually not want to live in. As nice as it is, like physically, the environment is super pretty, but oh my god, the tourists in Kyoto would drive me insane. Absolutely would not want that. It's very, very busy. It's even busier than Tokyo in places, just because it's smaller and there's lots of more tourists. Maybe one day I'll visit. Did you run into a Yakuza shop? I know you kidnapped Kanjo to an adult store. Hang on! What is this narrative? Kanjo took us to an adult store. We didn't take him. How dare? Why is my phone all the way over there? Hang on a second. There we go. Yeah, oh man, yeah, no. You're not supposed to take photos of them. You're supposed to respect them, but they are... I mean, I get that it's interesting to see how they live their lives. However, it does, like, I didn't do the geisha stuff this time. I've done it already, so I didn't go back to Gion for that. But from last time, my experience was, it was kind of like, a lot of the tourists were kind of just taking photos of them, like they're going to a zoo and they're like, oh look, we found a wild geisha, let's take a photo. And we're like, no, you can't do that. They're just trying to have a, you know, get on with their night. You shouldn't do this. That would drive me insane. It's like, here, traditional thing that they're doing, and we're just in their face with the camera. Even out of the country, I still stalk the fox. Kanjo was probably like gaslighting you all on the stream and telling you all lies about how I took into an adult store. With all the millions you're going to be earning being a Twitch partnered Poppy you can easily afford to live in Japan for a year or two. There's many things wrong with that, Tank. There's many things wrong with that. Also, technically I think living in Japan at the moment would be cheaper than living in London for me. You forget that I live in London. It's mega expensive here. It's way too expensive here. So I think I could definitely afford to live in Japan either way. It's what I want to. I don't think I would want to do my job in Japan. I want to do something different, you know? Ah! Oh my god, I keep dropping the pieces. What's going on? Hang on a second. Kabuki? Wait, what's Kabuki? I feel like I know this, but I don't know what it is. I forget. The billions? What? Excuse me? Nah. I'm just gonna keep being a dumb fox on the internet. Nothing's gonna change. I don't want things to change. Mum's the word. What's Ash? You know what? You know what? What's after this? What do we got after that? I think this might be the end of the main photo thing. I love the music too. It's Mario Paint. Yeah. Look at the latte art. Oh, okay. Example of what I was just talking about. Example of what I was just talking about. You go to Heathrow Airport, and it's like duty free, jewelry, watches, fancy shops. This was the duty free in Tokyo Airport, in Haneda Airport. It's just a giant glowing cat and cute fox art on the wall. Cute fox character art on the wall. Like, why can't we have more of this? Wii Shop music. Wait, this is... Hang on. Oh, you're right, that wasn't Mario Paint. I'm thinking of a different one. Similar though, similar. How are you doing, Tayo? Can we give a shout out to Tayo, please? I don't know, something about like the cool energy of this place. I'm a massive nerd, I know. I know this. Yeah, it's like, I'm very aware that you always want what you don't have. So I think on one hand, they might like this is why a lot of people in Japan like Harry Potter. Because it's kind of like, you know, castles and old English kind of history is very, very different, and they don't really have much of that over there. So yeah, I completely understand why that's like a thing that they enjoy. It's different for everybody, you know? The Western world has no pride in its historical culture and folklore. I don't think that's true. I do think it's easy to be like dismissive of that because we are so used to seeing things that we don't have and go, oh, that's amazing, and not appreciating what we do have. I think we have a lot of cool stuff, even in the UK. Like, a lot of the historical stuff here is really cool, like in the castles especially. Going up to Scotland, the Peak Districts. Yeah, that stuff's kind of cool. Oh my god! Yeah. CapCat, hello! Welcome Raiders, how are you doing? What were you up to today? Ready or not? What's ready or not? Ooh, that's cool. Hang on a second. I'm supposed to make that up a bit. No mods, bounce on the bed. No mods, bounce on the bed. Excuse me, what? Oh, there are mods here. T-Bone's here. Be careful around T-Bone. He will boop you with the band hammer if you're not careful. Hey, how's the Legos? The Legos is going well. You can tell it's almost done, I think. We're doing... In fact, as you can see now, let me show you. The majority of the castle is done. We just have to build the main tower now. We're on the main tower. There's like 3 more bags after this, but they're getting smaller and smaller. I was really disappointed when I went to Southampton. They've kept the medieval walls that were really awesome, but the entire castle was demolished ages ago and only foundation ruins are visible here and there. Yeah, I totally understand. Like, it's good to have pride in that kind of thing. By the way, go check out CapCat. It's so lovely of you to join us. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some Lego, and also we're yapping about Japan stuff. And actually, the conversation's getting kind of interesting now because it's wait. Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on. Yeah, we're talking about just general, you know. Actually, what would be a summary of the conversation we're having right now? It's kind of like what people appreciate differently in different cultures, I guess. The Song of Storms is a great song, yeah. I feel, you know what? I'm convinced that there's someone in the UK, somewhere, in a windmill, playing Song of Storms on repeat, endlessly. The only reason we have so much rain here is because someone has got their windmill is just going super fast and they're just playing this song constantly, no breaks at all. And they've got the crazy face that the guy has in the game as well. Okay, so I need 3 of those. So 3 of those. Should be enough. Ooh, Mario Galaxy. They need to come here, we need more rain. Can you have some vows? When's the last time someone talked about the Highgate Vampire? I'm very confused. What is this question about? What are you talking about, the Highgate Vampire? I don't know this lore. I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll have to elaborate, I'm afraid. I'm going to be seeing the Mario Galaxy movie next Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. So no stream next Thursday because I'll be busy at the cinema having a good time. I'll gladly take your reign. We Finns almost lost 3 of our medieval castles, but after World War II and during people when, you know, we should actually restore these. So now we have 3 actual castles. I mean, I think we do have a lot of very interesting history here, and we do have some very nice castles and some very nice natural history too. It's just that things like in the cities, and actually not just the cities but everywhere, it's little simple things like the fact that here littering is not really seen as a big problem. People just kind of dump their crap everywhere. In the entire time I was in Japan for 2 weeks, we didn't see any litter, and we didn't see a single car that was like dirty either. It was just 100% clean everywhere. Oh, you saw it. Wait, you saw it and you enjoyed it. That's good to know. Because I heard online that it was like getting bad reviews, and I believe that that's the critics being like biased, and they're like, oh, the Mario movie doesn't have a good story, therefore it's not going to be worth reviewing well. Well, it's a fun Mario film. Like, what do you expect? Mario's not known for story. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we're kind of building this in the middle. Back in the day, a friend and I made lyrics for Song of Storms. First some wind, then some rain, then a fucking hurricane. That's incredible. It's actually really good. This feels like I'm breaking all the rules of LEGO right now. Look at this shit. Hang on. I've got a 4-piece here, and it's like in the middle. This bothers me beyond words. I've got to do 3 of these. Thank you for the shrimp check. That's an illegal block, yeah. I'm gonna get arrested for this. Oh my god, Stardust! Hello, welcome, welcome. After being done with some fixing, the Brie will now give you the beans. Wait a second, you're feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Re-story, what's re-story? Re-story. Wait, please tell me your stream title was Brie Story. If it wasn't, I'll be disappointed. How are you doing, Star? Furshade is here, Spade is here. Oh my god, Vinage, I think you were here already. Demonic Lego piece. Aldrich, hello. After being done with some fixing, the Brie will give you the beans. Hey, Niall. Black Hole Studios, Spark is here too, and Steeldra, of course. Spade. Felt good enough for a chill stream. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Ow! Thank you for the 10 bits, Furshade. I appreciate that. Good to see you.
Hope Foxxofren is well, see.
I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, we're building some walls right now. It's like a little face. Yeah, so I'm building some Lego Himeji Castle set, and we're also talking about the last part of the trip that we had last couple of weeks I was away. Went to Japan for a holiday, and I'm just showing some of the pics, really. It's been a good time. I think we can probably finish the set today as well. By the way, Star, let me show you something fun. I showed you this already, but I'm going to show you a community too. Bear with me. So I have to use StreamBot to go back a few slides. Back a few... What's this? Wait, oh, that's the manual. God damn it. I need the keyboard for this one. My keyboard's over here. Hang on a second. This is Mario Galaxy, yeah. Mario Galaxy music's always good. And appropriate right now. Okay, that should work. Yay! The best place to go on a night out, apparently. We didn't go in, sadly. We were in a rush to get food at the time. But yeah, I did show you this, yeah. The Stardust Club. I'll be taking your furry license now. Bye, Tabby. No more furry for you. But yeah, go follow Star. Star's wonderful. He's super cute and very entertaining as well. And I'm so glad you're feeling somewhat better. Hope you feel even better soon. Also, yeah, as I was saying earlier, good news. I'm actually going to EF this year, Star, so I get to see you soon. I'm super excited. Also, Spider Dance. Awesome. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. What did I miss? Naturally my club, yes. Reminds me of what I saw in Bremen Cotton's bar. Sadly, Dirk can't stay around. Have a good night, Furshade. Appreciate you. You're gonna go eat? No worries, Stardust. You go look after yourself, okay? I'm gonna, while I'm doing this like slightly repetitive bit of Lego here, we're building like 3 of these. I'm gonna keep the pics going. We're gonna squeeze through these last few. I wish I could go to EF2, but I have to wait and go next year. I mean, either way, I'm sure I'll run into you again soon. I think because I couldn't go to EF like properly this year, I couldn't go for the whole time. Next year I'll go for like the full con, for sure. Wait, so yeah, three of those. One more of these. I think that was actually the last picture. No! No! This is giving me like anxiety just looking at it. It's like, oh no, going home. I mean, but then again, I was looking forward to coming back to stream as well, so hey. You all have made it so that I haven't had like a massive downturn in my mood since I got home. Because I was genuinely like, at this point I was tired and I wanted to go home. But then as soon as I got home I was like, oh, I miss it already. And then I streamed and I was happy again, so what can I say? Plan. But, oh fuck. I forgot about this one. Yeah, I may have I spoiled this one on stream the other day, actually. Thank you for the follow, Galactic Fears.
We're glad to have you here with us, Azzy.
I'm so happy to be here, thank you, Lumbra. I may have bought a few things. Just a few things. Amazingly, they all fit into 2.5 suitcases. So I was quite impressed actually with this absolute haul. By the way, not all of this was mine. I did buy a bunch of stuff for people here as well. I did a lot of shopping around for friends and family. So actually, like maybe a fifth of the stuff that I took home actually isn't for me, anyways. Oh wow, that adding the wall's kind of satisfying. Oh yeah, so the Vappy plush was actually Kanjo's gift to me. Thank you for that, Kanjo. It was very, very cute of you. Very nice of you to do that. But something I didn't have prepared last time, but I do have now. Are you interested in going and looking at some of these like in detail? Because I took a few photos of these. Like, normally I wouldn't, but in this case, there's actually some kind of interesting finds, which I think is fun to share. If you want to see them, we can continue the slideshow. There's like maybe a few more, and then that'll be it, and we'll do the Lego afterwards. If you want to see it, of course. There's some weird finds in there, that's all I'll say. Okay, that's almost done. We're almost on the next bag already, gosh. When you say loaf spotted, what do you mean? Oh, the loaf is covering something. I thought you meant like the loaf plushie. There's a plushie that's like loaf shaped. The loaf is for Twitch TOS reasons. So, make of that what you will. We're glad to hear. By the way, Lumber, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. I'm hoping we can still raid out and raid Grem before the end of the night. It depends how long I take to finish this. Japanese bad dragon? Not quite, not quite. Hang on a second, let me just finish this one step. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Who here is a Zenless Zone Zero fan? I may have found a lot of Zenless stuff. Zenless is like the main thing I was looking for, and it's still really popular over there actually. Surprisingly so. I haven't played the game recently. Yeah. But on day one, I found Ambi. I didn't see Nakamata. I found Ambi and Nicole, and I was like, ooh, I kind of want to get these. And then I kind of held off because it was the first day. I didn't want to spend all my money on day one. And then found the Nakamata one later on. I was like, actually, this is more of a thing I should get, I think. Daddy Gwammy Whammy Whammy Whammy. Genuinely, like, some of the best ones I've ever got. Because I'm a massive fan of collecting these, because I love the art. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the actual craftsmanship on these is actually genuinely awesome. And in this case, I think they were some of the best ones I've ever seen. So I got one of them, and I opened it up, I was like, actually, you know what? The base as well rotates. The base actually rotates, you can have it in whatever order you want, whatever orientation you want even. So that was kind of cool. And then I found the Ambi one, and it was like, it was second-hand, the Ambi one, but it hadn't been opened. It was second-hand, unopened. So I got to save a bit of money. Yeah, the thing, there's like, the figurines that you can get here are marked up insanely in price for obvious reasons. And then there's like two kind of types of quality figures in Japan. One of them is like the official ones you get like Zenless and other gacha games. They're normally quite a bit more expensive. And then you have the ones from like the arcades, because a lot of arcades have figures in the claw machines. If you buy them here, they're like £60 each for the claw machine ones. If you buy them in Japan, they're like £10 to £20. They're so cheap. Did you get things at Book Off? I did see a lot of Book Offs. I didn't get things at Book Offs, but I did go to Mandarake, I think it was called. And that had a lot of interesting books. Interesting books, let's just say. Also, really good second-hand figurines too. Very, very cheap. Valley Pets. Oh, thank you. Hang on a second. My keyboard's over here, so I need to, like, go back. Thank you. I'm actually going to make myself a bit smaller so you can see the screen again. There we go. Sorry all for not being too active here today, just playing a game, but have a good rest of the day. No, don't worry about it. You can be as active or inactive as you like. I'm just happy to see you. I am happy that you're here. I'm doing really well, thank you, AVN, yay. This is basically just like, I had to sort through everything from the suitcase, and I kind of just put it out on the table in like categories, so you've got like, the figures are all together pretty much. Like the Pokemon stuff, the Nintendo stuff. In case there's any fans of either of those things here, you know, like if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll see like a Pokemon stash later on in the thing. Oh, the Yvonne figure, 100% I want to get that, and I will save for that. Yeah, these are really good quality. I was very happy with these. The Tom is real. Yeah, so this was like the Zenless stuff. What is here? Oh, there's a really interesting Lycon figure, a Lycon standee, but he's got like an alternate outfit. He looks like he's got like a red and black like suit in this one. I've never seen this before. Yeah, Lycon standee, Ju Fufu standee, Jane standee, some cool holographic things with what's her name again? The one on the bottom. I've actually forgotten her name. That's bad. She was like one of the ones I didn't actually get. Was it Lucy or something? Like, I wanted to get her, but I didn't have enough summons at the time. Wyvern, welcome. I'm nerding out right now. This is where I show off my gacha addiction. Wait a second. Oh, this is so satisfying. This part of the build is lovely to do. Oh, and a Pulchra keychain. By the way, a Pulchra keychain. I was very happy with that one. That was an absolute find. Putting the corners on. How are you doing, Woven? Oh yeah, of course there's a zoom in of the Pulchra keychain. Yeah, listen, if I see anything with this character, I immediately want it. No, it's because she's actually a really cool design character, but also she is pretty much the only female like furry character that's fully realized with like proper fur and everything in the game. And it's one of my favorite games just in general, so I am absolutely biased. I think also the for those of you who play Zenless Zone Zero or have seen Zenless Zone Zero, have you seen her trailer? Because her trailer, oh my god. I've never seen a gacha trailer that's as horny as that. It's insane. Zhao in the background? Wait, where? You mean this? This not Zhao. But it is Bunny. It is Bunny. Also, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. That's a good point. I need to have a hydrate. It's been a while. Pulchra, my beloved. Oh! No, Zhao is, I suppose she is also full furry, but she's kind of a bit too chibi for my liking. Like, I like her. She's adorable. Pulchra's just like, wife. Wait, what? There was a trailer in which she was in as well? Excuse me, I might have to find that. Bernice's trailer was 32. I have to watch that. Anyway, yeah, the Pulchra stuff, the Zenless Zone Zero stuff. And speaking of Uma Musume, by the way, this was £10. This was a £10 figurine, which is unreal for the quality. And actually my favourite character in that game too. Which I did actually ditch fairly quickly because sadly I kind of hit a wall of progression in that game where you kind of don't really get any progress because you only get... if you don't have the cards, the support cards, you kind of can't really continue, sadly. Only one Pulchra merch. Actually no, there was two. There was a badge as well, but I forgot to take a photo of the badge. But yeah, no, there were two things with Pulchra. That's all I found though. So, you know, don't crucify me, please. Also, thank you for the stretch lumberer. Hang on a sec. I like the, this one's really cool because it's like super dynamic too. She's kind of insane looking. I love it. I'm going to do a close-up of this build when this section's done because this is actually really neat. This is so cool. But yeah, thank you for the stretch. Aren't all gacha ads Goombait? Yes, but not a lot of them are furry. And you know what my vibe is. Falls from somewhere again. Ah! I'm back! Hello, welcome back. So yeah. Okay, I have to explain this one for you, okay? These two figurines. One of them... Okay, the one on the right is one that was actually quite discounted, and I found it on one of the top floors of the place that Kanjo showed me. And I was like, you know what? I love this character. I've got a bit of a weakness for like grey hair, like amber eyes, and the pointy ears as well. So I was like, hey, I kind of want to get this. I will get this character. This is my one chance to get like a Guna character, okay? And the other one on the left, I actually want to have a crane machine. I believe she's from Sword Art Online. But that was a very lucky win from a crane machine. And I was like, well, I've got to take it home now, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, they're both different companies, and they're both different, like, completely different sets, you know? They're not meant to go together. But putting them side by side is so funny. It's so cursed. I love it. Yeah. I don't think it was meant to go so well together, but I had to try, and I was like, actually, you know what? This is just really funny. The tension is palpable. What do you mean wait, as we're getting a Goonie character, I'm surprised. If you like anime, have you seen Luna Jirashi from The Invisible Man? Oh, she's the snow leopard, right? I have seen her. She's adorable. I actually need to watch that anime. That is, yeah, Leafa is the blonde one. Yeah, I didn't really care for Sword Art Online past season 1, but the character design is pretty cool in a lot of cases. And I like the animation style too. Also, by the way, hang on a second. I'm just gonna leave that in the corner. Look how cool this is. You've got the beams on the inside as well. They actually have little corridors you can see. And we've just built like the second layer now. This is looking really nice. This is looking so good. Yeah, this is really, really satisfying now. So we're on bag number 14 out of 17. We're almost there. We're getting smaller. Wait, 14 out of 17? Oh god, there's 4 more bags left. Never mind. But it is only 9 o'clock. Bit off topic, but the black pearl is taller than I thought. I hope you're having fun with the build still. Yeah, this is a really good set. I'm gonna put this on my in my display case in the living room for sure. 100%. I made a lot of progress since I was with Star. Yay! I think so. Also Booba. Yeah. Hey Psychus! Yeah, so I just thought that was funny. Also. Two of the two in the front are actually from bath bombs. We had a little Pokemon bath bomb and we put it in the bath, and when it dissolved, a little Pokemon fell out. It was so cute. The ancient texts of Booba. We got 3 nanoblocks. Actually, the Umbreon and Espeon nanoblocks I had on my throne for so long, but someone tried to buy them, and then Throne was like, we can't get this item because it's Japan only. And then I just found it in a shop and I was like, yes, let's go. So we have, in fact now I have, above my desk, I have Eevee, Glaceon, Sylveon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, now Umbreon, and Espeon. The only ones missing are Flareon and Jolteon, I believe. And then I got the whole set. Yeah, so a little Glaceon, little Espeon as well. Super cute. 1 second. I'm multitasking heavily right now. Oh, and by the way, that Pikachu thing in the background. So we were, of all places, when we were in Hiroshima, and we were going around the, you know, the museum, and it was very kind of visceral images, lots of very, very dark subject matter. Like, it's very interesting. Educationally, it was very interesting, but my god, I felt so sad going around Hiroshima. As you I think as everyone does if you've ever been. Like, it's very, very hard to go around and be like happy afterwards. But as soon as we were done, we were just walking back to the station to get our train actually. And Poker was like, why don't we make a stop here because there's a coffee shop and I want a cup of coffee. Went inside the coffee shop to get some coffee, and then we found this random Pikachu thing in the window, and you can't really see from here, it's in another picture. It's an Anchor power bank series with Pikachu, like limited edition to Japan only. And I think it was like a charging case, like a case for a portable charger with a Pikachu logo on it, and an actual cable with a Pikachu like attachment, and it's really cute. Super cute. Like an accidentally great find in a random tech store. There's a design flaw in my bedroom. Oh god. What design flaw? That's not something you want to hear, I don't think. Also, right now I'm making I think I'm making the next floor before I stick it on. It's kind of interesting. Keep a close eye on that Glaceon. If it's Glaceon in disguise, you might return to an empty fridge when you get home. It's okay, my fridge is already empty. Ah! I got this from a random shop in Osaka when we first got to Osaka. We were looking at the, you know, the shops in the nerd area, I call it. I don't know what it's called. I think it's, oh man, is it Den Town in Osaka, I think is the equivalent to Akiba, isn't it? Just a nice little stretch of shops selling figures and stuff. This little creature was so cute, I had to buy him. I think he also was only just released as well. I believe it was day 1 of his release, and I was like, well, I guess it's fate. He is now sleeping on my shelf above. He or she, I don't know, maybe. EP Vappy, it's just a water doggo. And it came with a little pillow as well, which is so cute. You can see the Pikachu thing in the background too. He's so cute! Oh, that's just more nano blocks, okay, cool. Ba, ba, ba. These were the little placemats from the cafes we went to. So we found a Monster Hunter cafe, we found a, obviously the Pokemon Center as well. I'm currently playing through Monster Hunter Stories 3, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. My bedroom is in the attic I got to get stairs to, and my windows are not flat but slanted. The moon lights up my entire room. Oh dear. That's not what you want at all. Sorry about that, Vappy's too cute. Wait, why are you sorry? Ah! That's nothing to apologise for. I completely agree with you. Ah! This is the creature I took on stream the other day, actually. This was probably the most unexpected find of the holiday. Because, yeah, actually the craziest thing as well, by the way, when I was on Twitter randomly like 2 days ago, after showing her off on stream, I saw a tweet and it's like, someone's made a new website where you can get kimono figurines. It lists out all the kimono figurines. And I was like, that's wild that that's just there. Like a day after finding it and showing you. Kemopla. Yeah, it's like kimono. Sorry, kemono. Was it PLA? Is like what does PLA stand for again? Fuck, I did know this. It's like the Gunpla, which is like Gundam something model kit. I don't know. Yeah, you have to build her. I spent like most of the evening putting her together. Kind of a weird thing to say, really. Oh, plastic something. Hang on, wait a second. PLA. What would PLA stand for? This is gonna drive me crazy. No, it's not that. Wait, People's Liberation Army. No, absolutely not. I'll come back to me eventually. Oh yeah, actually, really funny, really funny. Because I keep making this mistake. When I went to do the kimono, oh fuck, I did it again. Right, in Kyoto for the Fushimi Inari Shrine, which is the one with all the torii gates, I rented a kimono from a kimono rental shop, aka the outfit that you wear, you know, the traditional Japanese outfit, right? And I went to a rental place with kind of broken Japanese, tried to ask if I could rent a kimono. And they looked at me and they were like, obviously they knew what I meant, but like, basically what I went up to them and asked was, hey, can I buy a furry? Can I rent a furry, please? Or, I guess beast as well works. They're just like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Like, why are they so similar? I want to rent a kimono too. But I kept making that mistake. Same as when I was ordering takoyaki, and I kept ordering taiyaki, and they kept looking at me like, "What are you asking for? Are you asking for the custard fish things, or are you asking for takoyaki?" I don't know. I'm actually what I really want is a cute little yellow dragon creature. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Also, I'm going a little bit ahead of myself. I'm doing this in the wrong order. People like Ezra, PLA. Oh man, that's gonna drive me crazy. He tastes like a banana split. Oh, cute. Look at this creature. She's so cute. And you can change out her, like, you know, you can give her bigger beans, smaller beans. Obviously, we gave her the biggest beans possible. You can change the eyes and the muzzle so it's like more anime and less furry. Obviously, we went full furry, of course. But yeah, it's really cool, actually. And I've got the spare parts in case everyone want to like mix it up a bit. Correction, people love Azra? Do they? Aw. What am I doing right now? What am I making right now? This is a very odd part that I'm building. I think this is some kind of window. She does look a bit like Nova, actually. Oh, like Amelia, yeah, that's true, that's true. Hang on. I must admit, I do prefer the resin figurines to the ones with like the movable parts, because I do think the gaps kind of lose some of the realism there. However, this is actually going to be really good if I get back into art, because actually posing her, you can actually get some really interesting like art references. I'm looking forward to potentially using that in the future, because I'm kind of out of practice when it comes to art stuff. Ow, I've just attached it to myself. Hang on. As for farting? Oh, arting, sorry. You know what I mean. I misread that, I'm sorry. Where are we going with this? Okay, so this is the collection of little figure things. So we have, I forgot her name, but like the Animal Crossing wolf. This was a blind box, and I got super lucky getting my favorite one. We've got like multiple furry things from gacha machines. I don't even know what they are. Luna, Summer Luna, was in one of the shops that Kanjo took me to, like on day one, and I was like, I have to get her. This is great. She's just sitting on her phone, and you know, the Bowser one was from Nintendo World, I believe, Super Nintendo Worlds. I actually got a lot of Bowser stuff. You'll see more Bowser stuff in a minute, because he is my favorite Nintendo character, as in like Mario Universe character. I am a Bowser fan, not just because he's hot, but also because he's cool, and I like his theme. His theming, as in like his logo, the colors, like on things like shirts and all that. It's really, really cool. Okay, so I think what I'm doing is I'm building. It's the next floor, but you've also got like the roof of the other bit, and you can kind of adjust. That's kind of cool. Did you see the new Mario movie? Not yet. No, that's something I'm going to watch next Thursday. I haven't got around to it yet. You got Whitney? Whitney? I'm confused. Oh, is she the One Piece character? Yeah, the One Piece character. I just saw her and I was like, I don't really know her from One Piece, but she's an anthro and she's cute. And I think, you know, bit different, bit unique, you know. So 4 of those. 1, 2. Oh, click clock wood, let's go. Oh, I've seen Star Foxes in the Mario movie. I don't understand how that's going to work. I'm going to be honest, it sounds really weird. Like, you'd think I would be excited to see Star Fox in the Mario movie, but I'm kind of concerned that they're going to go for it. And this sounds like a really weird thing to be concerned about, given how much I love, you know, the Nintendo universe characters. But I don't think going for like a Smash cinematic universe is going to end well. I think it's going to be kind of awful. It's the Galaxy movie, but he's not in Galaxy. I feel like Star Fox shouldn't be in it, and if he is, it's probably because they're gearing up for something bigger, and that is exciting, but also I'm scared because the more they kind of milk it, the worse it's going to be, I think. I think that's my concern with that. I guess Donkey Kong was in the first movie, that's true. That is true. I just wonder how they're going to link it all together. And speaking of Link, when is he showing up in the Mario movie? Because if they're doing all these other characters, they're going to have Link in it too. But then they've also got a Zelda movie coming up, and I'm like, how are they going to do that? I have many questions. And I guess I'm assuming that it might be not good. If Steve makes it into the fucking Mario movie universe, I will cry. I will actually cry. Steve is like, as much as I loved Minecraft back when I played it, Steve in Smash just, for some reason, pisses me off so much. He shouldn't, because he's just another character that people enjoy, but I just don't like him. As a character, I think he sucks. He looks bad, he fights annoying. That's just me. Wii Fit Trainer. I mean, that would just be funny, to be fair. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe, it just gives me bad vibes. I feel like that could go very wrong. I liked the Mario movie because it was very, very much, you know, what's the word? It was paying homage to the original in a way that made a lot of sense, and it was good. It was very good. The references were awesome. But like having all the characters, I don't know. Bayonetta. I mean, Bayonetta would be kind of cool in an animated film, though, to be fair. I hope they won't let Illumination make a Metroid movie, since, well, Metroid is quite literally a Nintendo alien. True. Oh yeah, Steve's already in the movie. He's Bowser, isn't he? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the Luna figurine's super cute. It's just like a summer Luna. Very adorable. The plushies! The plushies! Wait, you can't see the Vaporeon. But you can kind of see the Vaporeon. There you go, a little Vaporeon in the corner as well. So that was from Kanjo. The Snom plushie. Some of them are gifts as well. I got 3 of those as gifts for people. And then I found a Morgana plushie, which is kind of wild. That was kind of a nice find too. Gotta have some Persona 5 what's the word I'm looking for? Persona 5, what's the word? Begins with R. I have no idea. my brain is dying. It's dead. No, royal? No, not royal. It's like a word, but it's like God, it's really hard to explain. Remastered? No. Representation. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Rain, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Also, the hydrate too. Let's go. To be fair, I think in the Wii U era, Nintendo did drop some amazing animated vids where they had some fighters coming together to battle it out. It was probably already planned for an eternity for Smash movie to happen. I don't think it will be a bad thing to have a Smash movie. I think it should be different from the Mario movie, maybe. I feel like they're already jumping the gun a little bit to get all the characters in there, and I'm kind of worried about that. But then again, I'm also really looking forward to the movie in general, so I'm not like bothered too much. I just don't want it to become a thing where it gets milked and it gets ruined, and that happens a lot, unfortunately, with things in movies these days. I lost interest in Avengers stuff like pretty quickly as well, because after a while I was like, this is just, I don't know, too much. Yeah, I reckon it'd be way better if rather than doing like a cinematic universe, which I think has left a bad taste after everyone's been doing it for everything these days, like just having all the franchises in their own movies, and then maybe after that they could do another. Because the other thing is, right, with the Avengers, they actually had each of the characters had their own movies and their own origin stories. But then you have like, what was it, Justice League, and that one was bad mostly because I feel like they didn't even give like Aquaman a movie, for example, beforehand. So like part of the reason it was so bad is because they just decided to throw him in and make the big combined movie before they actually established the characters individually. So if they'd done like Star Fox in his own movie, and then he did a Smash cameo in the Smash movie, I think that'd be better, personally. But I'm kind of rambling a little bit. I don't know what I'm talking about, maybe. I got bored of the MCU. I'm very bored of the MCU right now, but then again, it's never really been aimed at me, I don't think. There's too much Avengers, but not gonna lie, I'd probably watch it if it was Nintendo. I would definitely prefer if it was Nintendo. I mean, I could change my tone. It depends on what happens. I'm gonna get back to you after next Thursday and let you know what I think of the movie. I still think, of all the characters, at least Star Fox is good, because they're showing that they care about Star Fox. And he's underrated, normally. Can they put Crystal in the movie too, please? Can we get Estelle Ellis to voice her too? I feel like she would be down for that. And I think a lot of furries will be agreeing with me on that one. Speaking of Nintendoverse, have you ever seen the cartoon Captain N of the Game Remaster? I have not. I have not indeed. What is that? The Smash movie's out there called There Will Be Brawl. That's amazing. Who? Wait. Who? Who? I'm confused. The name that I just said, oh, the voice actor for Crystal in Star Fox Adventures. Who basically is like quite notorious now for just like horny posting on her Twitter account, which is really funny. I like it when the voice actors get really into their character and they're just like, you know what, fuck it, here's some fan art of my character that someone like drew of her and Star Fox like kissing or something. It's like, oh, okay. And this was so long ago as well. She's still like going out and like doing fan games and stuff too. She's voiced the Half-Life Crystal mod, which is kind of awesome. She went to ScotiaCon. Yeah, she's like a full furry at this point. Looking forward to talking about it after you see it. Absolutely. Anyway, so yeah, we have all the plushies and a snom as well. The snom is important. Oh my god, Lumber, yes, exactly. Oh, wait. This was actually one of my favorite things I found all trip as well. This was a pop-up stall in a random shop in Tokyo that Kanjo showed me. And the day that I bought all this stuff that was furry, the day after that, it was gone. It was literally only there for like a day when we were there, so we were very lucky with this. Yeah, it's really good quality too. It's like a proper, like a rubber gaming mat. So I guess it's like a card gaming mat as well as a mouse mat, but it's just super nice. Legoshi and Jack's VA literally did the soup store bit on a podcast. Yeah, I love it when the VAs just kind of go in with the memes and everything. It's really good. Booba. Yeah, this is the furry section. Like I'm kind of dividing these up into different categories of like stuff that I've been buying. So this is all one kind of thing. Also some standees too of these characters, which are very cute. I am not biased at all. No, not at all. I love the little drink as well. There's like a little dragoness with a little blue drink. It's kind of adorable. Do not have enough dragon merch, honestly, and T-Bone will agree. I think dragon merch is underrated sometimes. It's a cartoon from 89 to 91, which is a Nintendo verse. A teen is sent to a land of video games where he teams up with people like Link, Kid Icarus, Simon Belmont, and Mega Man. Can we please agree? Can we all agree that can we stop? I know you say this was like ages ago, but like if it was to happen now, right? Can we stop the isekai kid joins a random world and is introduced to all the characters from said franchise? Those movies are so awfully bad. I hate it. I actually hate it, because not only do I not relate to the character at all when they're just like some random child, but also I just like they make the kid the main character and the kid has like no personality or whatever. Can we just have... I like the Mario movie, because the Mario movie, the first one at least, yeah, it just had Mario and his story. The Sonic movie, I was actually worried it would be really bad, because it wasn't a kid, but it was like the random family, and they were like main characters in the first one, so I thought it was going to be horrendous. But actually, they kind of did pull it off. That being said, the first one was still the worst one because it was mostly focused on the family and not Sonic and his friends, because it was only him in that one. Simon was blonde, blue-eyed himbo, of course he was. That's my second favourite genre, it keeps me from thinking. Yeah, random child walk to a new world becomes god because everyone else is lazy. I know I'm biased. I've gotten past the point of caring about child protagonists. I'm just like, you know what? I actually I would quite enjoy the kind of more whimsical stories. Like, say for example, like Chronicles of Narnia, right? Where it's like a child and he goes into a wardrobe and he has a cool like adventure, right? I suppose that is kind of... I don't know what it is about that, but it's kind of like they're discovering it rather than they are becoming the main character in that world. They're just like participating in a way. But when it's known established characters, it kind of just feels weird, I feel. Lickies! Hang on a second. Can you link me the current... Oh wow, what the hell? Hang on! We're breaking all the laws of LEGO right now. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this. This bothers me more than it should. But apparently that's what we're doing. It looks kind of cool from this angle, but... that is not right. Link me the current music theme. Hang on a second. Where's my Spotify gone? I can't see my icon because my stuff's in the way. Hang on. Delphino Plants. Wait, let me get back to the last one. Hang on. Telltale Heights from L'Orchestra Cinematique. That's the name. In fact, hang on. If I go back now, type in ! song because I can't type with my paws right now. Licky's Fancore. No, I'm aware that it's not for you, but thank you, Sealdra. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I think I did a fucky wucky. Oh, no, do not ban. Do not ban. Holy crap. My mouse, I actually almost banned you there, Fangor. I tried to copy your name and I accidentally pressed the ban button. Wait. I think I messed up again because I don't think this scene has, hang on. The thing. I can't copy your name, I just right click and it goes to ban? What? No. I'm really sorry to say this, but yeah, the Lickies thing, the way this works is I have to like change a setting on my overlay, and that setting is not available on the Lego overlay, so I can't change the name, unfortunately, Sildra. Can we refund the points? Can one of the mods refund the points there? I'm sorry. It's not a Lickless scene, but if I press the Lickies, it will default to like the person who did it, unfortunately. I'll fix that for the next LEGO stream. Current song, remotes. Remotes? What? Current song, remote server return code 429. What a song. What a song that is. Okay, I'm sorry. Refund needed. If someone can do that, that'd be amazing. You get to listen to the song again now. Whatever it's called. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like that for some reason. Well, I can push it down a bit. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, that's actually really cool. That is cool. It does actually fit in pretty well. I'll take everyone else's Lickies. Fluffy, Astro. Ow! What's something you were nostalgic for that wasn't actually that great? JJ's gonna hate me for this. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 kinda sucks. But I have some crazy nostalgia for that game. Don't tell Jay I said that, he'll be very unhappy. I love listening to remote return code 429. Absolutely. I love how we just got some cute standees on screen right now. I want to know who this artist is, they're really talented. Nostalgic for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but after playing it again it's actually quite bad. Oh, okay. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. Ah! This is the Family Mart stuff I was talking about, by the way. The Uma Musume. It's just like... they're basically, yeah, those kind of acrylic, not acrylic, they're those plastic folder wallet things for papers. And it's just a bunch of, like, horse girls standing outside Family Mart, which for some reason is really funny to me. Welcome to Comps 89.5 FM, where they only play remote server. This piece is kind of cool. I'm doing it on its own. I like this a lot. It's got the same layout. Oh my god, I was here. I can see my house from here. Okay, let's make some actual progress now. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I'm having a good time. I really actually enjoy these streams. I hope you do too. I think LEGO might be something I'll do more often, honestly, because I feel like it's nice to get to chat without having to worry about a game so much. Although I do like that too. But you know how it is. I have 91k points left and nothing to spend on besides 30 questions, so not needed. Are you sure? Okay. Thank you, Sildra. I mean, if one of the mods is available, we can give you the refund on that. If not, I'll do it after the stream's over. How about that? Johnny English is a great film. What are you talking about? That's such a good film. The first one, the second one was not so good. The third one was pretty bad. But the first one was amazing. Amazingly bad, but still. Yeah, the fox bag. We got the fox bag. What else is here? I think this is like the kind of traditional Japanese, like lots of fox themed stuff. Also a little Totoro and some Kiki chopsticks. The Kiki chopsticks are cute. Actually, I'm surprised by how crazy popular Final Fantasy XIV is over there. Final Fantasy XIV is everywhere. They had at least 3 pop-up stores. We got a Wooklamat figurine, of course. Thank you, Tabby, for that one, for the recommendation. And a little carbuncle bowl, which was kind of adorable. There's a Sleepy BP. Wait, Am I cute? No, it's how cute am I? That does something, Lumbro. It's yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised because it's big. It is big in general, but still. Hang on. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV? Oh my. Why was the fox good with his money? Because he didn't make any unnecessary purchases. I like how that joke is relevant right now, because all I'm doing is I'm showing you a slideshow of my totally irrelevant and unnecessary purchases. Or purchases even. If anything, I'm very bad at like restraining myself when it comes to buying stuff if I'm at a con or like on a holiday. If it's like nerdy stuff, I will buy. I will be like, must buy. Also, I like the loaf cat. The loaf cat's kind of adorable. Oh, we got Monster Hunter as well. Actually, wait. Yeah, a lot of this was from the Monster Hunter Cafe, which was like the pop-up with the cool theming. Hunter's Bar, I think it was called. Also, the Palico stickers are kind of adorable too. Oh, fuck! Hang on. That just went on my crotch. Don't worry about it. Okay, probably easier to do this like on the mat and then put it on. Okay, even though we're getting on to like 9:30, I know I've got a few bags left, but I'm gonna power through. Even if this is a late stream, we're gonna finish it today. I don't care. It's gonna be done today, regardless. Wait. I fucked it up, that's the wrong way around. I love just humming along to these songs. Like, it's a habit, I'm sorry. Is that annoying? It's probably out of time as well. Because of the way that the stream things works. Oh wow, perfect. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, so that goes on there. That's so neat. Oh, we're making the side bits. Look, it's like the that's gonna go on the side there and the side there, and then we're gonna build the sloping roof over it. Not annoying at all. I'm glad. I've got to make 2 of these. Goddamn, these things are hard to place. Hang on. So yeah. Oh, that's satisfying. That's so satisfying. Look at this. Hang on, wait. Ready? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Luxkio Kitaro. Welcome. This is the one Arknight's Endfield thing that I managed to find. The massive Yvonne badge. So it's still relatively new, so it's really hard to find any merch from that series right now. I know there's figurine coming. I will definitely be looking out for it once it's out. It'll have to be like an online purchase though. What is with these terrible Fox jokes? Why? But also Kirby and Sonic and just kind of, yeah. The Kirby Cafe was kind of adorable. I kind of enjoyed that as well. Because yeah, Kirby is just wholesome as heck. Poyo. Poyo. Oh yeah, and the Sonic Racing Cross. Wait, is that what it's from? I saw it, this is in the Sega store. And it was just like a Sonic Miku thing, and I was like, what is this? It's so cool. It's got like Robotnik and Metal Sonic and Shadow in the background. I didn't know what it was from, but I had to like... It's also quite a cool standee in general, so yeah. The nice thing with standees is they are all the standees in the shops that I found them pretty much were like less than £5 each. They were really cheap, and you can just kind of stack them endlessly in your bag. You don't have to worry about luggage space. I don't know about anyone else, but I remember like back when I used to go to cons like maybe 5-6 years ago, standees were just not a thing. Like you couldn't even find a single furry standee in any conventions. Even anime cons just didn't have standees. And all of a sudden now they're just kind of crazy popular. I think people realize how many you can keep and store and cycle out, and it's just super convenient to keep and store, you know, in general. And also they do look really good. I do like them. I have way too many. You can tell from the hoverboard. Ah, okay. Also, Delicious in Dungeon. I found some Delicious in Dungeon stuff too. I was surprised we didn't see any of that really, apart from that one little hanging thing. It's like a keychain. Why is that not working? Ah, got it. The weirdest thing I've seen in Crosswell was Red from Angry Birds being addicted to the free characters roster. They sorry, added to the free characters roster. I mean, he's a Sega property, right? I'm assuming? I actually don't know. I didn't know Angry Birds was Sega. But the weird thing is as well, that the Sega shop was it actually had Persona 5 stuff as well. And I didn't think that Sega had anything to do with Persona 5. I thought that was Atlas. Is Atlas a Sega brand? I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. Hang on. Trying to grab this piece of slippery. There we go. So much fluff. How furry is Hema? Wait, oh yeah, that's a command. I forgot about that. Rovio is finished. Rovio was purchased by Sega a few years back. But Papa Sega now owns them. Amazing. Hang on a second. Okay, that's the piece I need for this. Poyo. Poyo. Boop. Ooh, yeah, no. This, again, the official... I haven't actually looked through this yet. I want to keep it in good condition, though, because I'm kind of scared I'm going to damage it. But yeah, the official Nintendo Museum book, as beautiful as it is, and as well kind of put together as it is, has a lot of like original artwork from a lot of the games as well, like some of the early sketches, and some of the, you know, exhibits on like a map and stuff. But that was like £10. That was super cheap. So it's like, I didn't actually plan to buy it, but then I was like, well, you know what, that's kind of worth it, honestly. I feel like I might as well. What else? There was the band. Actually, the band is interesting, because the band was like, for Super Nintendo World, you could basically play like mini games with the band. You kind of took it around, and you'd use it to like collect coins in the actual zone itself, which was kind of awesome. Hang on, why? I don't get this. Oh, it's that side. Okay, that's why. This is interesting. We have to do like... This is a slanting roof. Like that. But then you have to... Oh, that is cool. That is neat. I like that. Thank you for the stretch and shrimp check, Taku. I will do that in a second. Hang on. So yeah, snap that on there. Watch this. I love it when this... Oh, god damn it. I love it when you have to use like these pieces which can rotate and you kind of... That is neat. That's so clever! Okay, so I'm guessing the next step will be the same but like the other two. Ooh, we're almost done with the top half. Interesting. Okay, quick hydrates. Why plap? What's the plap? Fox. More fox things. Actually, you know what? It was an Okami sleeping mask for the plane. On the way back on the plane, I had this thing on my face. It was so cute. It was so fluffy. A little bit small. I might have to make it bigger. I might have to expand it a little bit. My head, my massive head. There's no plap command. No, we don't have a plap command. I'm not Fetsy. We do have a vor command though, if you're a VIP. The V in VIP does stand for vor, so there is that. Most of this stuff is just like little things as well, like little shot glasses. I don't even know. I don't even know what the thing on the bottom left is like the thing we got from Skytree. It had that, it was like a unique event and it was, what was it, is it Magica? Madoka Magica or something was the theme of that one. I didn't even watch the anime before. The Love Command. Shiny Hisuian Zoroark is actually a really cool idea, yes. That would be awesome. But yeah, Okami Sleeping Mask was a 100% must buy. It was actually really comfy as well. Madoka Magica, that's the one. The food! The food. Actually, the crazy thing with the DK one is I went to get some food for the queue for Mario Worlds, for the Mario Kart experience. So I was like, we're going to be in this queue for 2 hours, let's just get some quick food. But we couldn't find any savoury food, so I just went, fuck it, I'll get a banana milkshake from the DK area. And you get to keep the mug as well. It was like £5. You get to keep the mug, which is kind of cool. The DK barrel mug, and the spoon as well. Everything else is just like weird Pokemon gummies and Kirby gummies and cute things that I haven't eaten yet. I don't want to eat them because they're too pretty. Madoka is wild? Wait, is it? Why do you say that? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? Is it wild as in it's really good, like Freerin? Like people keep saying Freerin's amazing. Or is it a different kind of wild? Like, I don't know, Made in Abyss, where people are like, it's wild, but then you watch it and you're like, oh god. Also, Banjo-Kazooie music, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy with how you put this together. This is so neat. Hang on. This is gonna be so satisfying. Are you ready? That one is too far, hang on. There you go. I need to make that a bit closer together. There you go. We have a roof, kind of. The sweets are still unconsumed. Who are you and what we've done to Azure Fox? Trust me, it was not easy. Not easy. Oh, the clothes, yeah. I'm trying to see who recognises what. I don't know if Cordelia's here, you might recognise the middle one. We have, I think that's Arc Knights, the first one. There's like a Hatsune Miku Vocaloid shirt with Luca, I believe. The Bowser shirt, because Bowser's amazing, as we discussed. Also, can we just discuss the Kirby Cone socks? The Kirby Cone socks. We found them in a random, like, cursed convenience store. And I was like, I have to buy this. I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on a second. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Actually, colourful stage. Yeah. But also, Alolan Vulpix and regular Vulpix socks are adorable. They're super cute. And Bowser underwear and some little Shiba underwear, because why not? Yeah, let's get some cool boxes too. The thing I didn't realise is that because we kept going to different shops in each place, I'd buy like a few things and go, oh, I'm not buying much. Why? What the fuck? Okay, that's not worked. Dusty, hello. I'm failing at life right now. 1 second. Let me try and do this with my mouse in beans. Oh my god, mouthful mode Kirby socks. Why is that not a thing? I'm gonna do this manually. There we go. Also, how are you doing, Dusty? Let's go. Hello, hello. Get in the bin. I'm in the bin, don't worry. Hedge has acquired pizza. I'm kind of jelly, honestly. I want pizza now. Pizza sounds amazing. I'm sure you're doing fine. Yeah, I do. I like the selection of boxes is kind of crazy. So I actually I've been running out of interesting ones. I've just got loads of boring ones now. So this is like a nice top up of interesting themes. I'm kind of sad I couldn't find any Kirby Cone boxes. Imagine. Oh god, no wait, hang on, that's awful. Imagine Kirby Cone boxes, but the cone like faces outwards. That would be amazing and horrible at the same time. Are you giving me some of your pizza? Yeah. I did see one thing which was really funny, and it was, you know, I don't know what it is exactly meant to be, but it was like the you know the Tengu mask in Japanese culture? It's like the red mask with the massively long nose. I saw some boxes that were Tengu boxes, and the nose was just like a massively long pouch for your Well, yeah. I was like, that's an interesting design. I didn't buy those, sadly. Putting Kirby through some horrors. Wait, is that a pizza? That looks like a fish. There we are. Oh, this is the one I had to censor. This is the one I had to put the loaf on for reasons. There's a story behind this one. Oh my god, quick sticks. Wait, someone else said it was really good and then you're saying it's bad? I've heard it's bad. That's what I've heard mostly. But then again, I'm still gonna watch it anyway and give it a shot. I think I will probably enjoy it because I am pretty easy to please. I'm not massively critical of films. But I'm sorry to hear that you didn't enjoy it. Wait, hang on a second. At the supermarket, I keep seeing caterpillar boxes and socks. And they're surprisingly good, the socks especially. That's actually kind of cute, honestly. Wait, oh! Wait a second. Hello. Let's put that to one side. How are you doing, chicken? It's so good to see you. Okay, ignore the bin in the corner there. I'm gonna wave hi to you. Hello. We're doing a webcam stream today. I'm doing some Lego. Chicken raid! Oh my god. Chicken press, coffee chicken. Adorable bean, super talented artist. I saw the one that you put on Patreon today. I was very, very, very happy. You do such amazing art. We actually have some art from you as well. In fact, Coffee Chicken did the standee that I've been showing in some of the photos too. I took her to Japan and she had a good time. Chimkin. But yeah, how are you all doing today? Thank you so much for raiding. It's so nice to see you. Shanshay! Wait a second. Do we know each other? I feel like I recognize your name. Maybe from like Twitter or something, I don't know. Go follow Dusty? No, go follow Dusty as well. But go follow Chicken because she's very good, very talented artist and very entertaining as well. So Maze is here, XX Doth, Parker. I see Fail to Fail, and Zalrog as well. Munikin. It's been a while since I've seen you. Wait, I know you. I do know you. Hello. Hi. You've seen me in person. Interesting. Crazy. Yes, both good artists actually. Dusty's also a good artist, true. So what are we doing today? First of all, welcome. I'm Azra, British Foxo Bean, silly variety streamer. I play a lot of either Nintendo stuff, I'm a bit of a Nintendo nerd, and also in general kind of indie games on Steam, and VR chat occasionally as well. Trying to do more VR these days because it's a lot of fun. Actually, this is kind of a fun one because we're building Himeji Castle. Let me show you what we're doing today. I just came back from a 2-week holiday from Japan, the land of the rising sun, and I'm building a Himeji Castle as a little treat. We actually went here as part of the trip, so I'm kind of admiring the accuracy of it as well. So we're doing this at the same time. I'm also in beans, of course, because why not? I need to actually pull them up because they're kind of bunching a little bit. Since it's lost beyond the raid now, question redeem. I will get to that. Sorry, Tabby, I didn't see. Nice playpad. Actually, yeah, so I actually got this when I was away. This is a Bunimals little furry playpad. It's very cute. It's very kimono and very adorable. And speaking of kimono, one of the things that I was doing as well on the side, so we have a little bit of a show and tell going on. So I was doing some Lego, at the same time kind of sharing some photos of the trip as well. And I love how you joined as I was showing off literally the only picture in my gallery that I've had to censor. So that's a good sign. Imagine that first impression. Like, look at this manga I got. Wait, I gotta put a loaf on it just to make sure. The story behind this one is, one of my friends said, you want to go to a place called Ikebukuro, which is, they have a lot of cool shops there, if you like nerdy stuff like I do. But also, one of the things it's kind of renowned for is bookshops. And I didn't realise what kind of bookshops she meant, because we went there, and it was basically an entire bookshop, and it just said BL, and I was like, huh, what does BL stand for, I wonder? Does anyone here know what BL stands for? If you go to a Japanese, like any shop, I guess, but especially like a manga store or bookshop. I just thought it was like the name of the shop or something. It doesn't mean boob lover. It's quite the opposite, actually. It's pretty much the exact opposite. Yeah, it was a boy love manga shop. And so first of all, I went into the shop and I was looking around and I was expecting like, you know, commercial manga. The first thing I saw was Undertale. It was Papyrus and Kara making out and doing other lewd acts in this like manga. And I was like, wait, what the hell kind of shop is this? Like, it was like independent manga. Yeah, they had everything. They had... Unfortunately, there was no Pulchra stuff, there was no Von Lycon. They didn't have much in the way of Zenless stuff, but they did have like a few other characters. And I was told by my friend to go up to... It was really funny actually. I was told to go up to the person or people who work there. Yeah, exactly, Hasburmi, one of those places, right? And I was told not to be shy and to go up to the store owner and ask them for kimono. I know what kimono is. Kimono is just like, well, it's furry. It's furry Japanese style. But I was like wandering around in circles for a while, like, oh god, can I ask them this? Can I ask them this? I posted about it on Twitter because it's really funny. Like, so basically, I was wandering around the store looking around in general, and the only person who was like available was this like really sweet old lady. She was quite old. I think she was like the grandma of like the people who worked there or something. And she was just kind of stacking some books in the corner. And I went up to her and I was like, hang on, I forget how to say it. I did say it pretty well. It was like, I forget the verb that it was like kimono wa something something desu ka, like is it do you have kimono? Do you have kimono stuff? And I said it in the most awkward, like expecting it to be like a really awkward conversation. So what you're doing is you're going into a commercial store and you're asking for essentially just like flat out furry smut. And this old lady just like her ears perked up and she was like, oh, here, follow me. She just like whizzed me over to the corner of the store and I was expecting like a book. No, she like literally immediately was like, oh, I know where that is, and took me to the other side of the store and there was an entire shelf of it, an entire shelf of furry manga. Incredible. And it's all lewd, by the way. So hence why we have I haven't even read it and I can't really read it because I don't understand Japanese. This is my reason for learning Japanese now. This is my homework. They had a whole shelf. Unfortunately for me, because I'm more into the kind of female side of things, they didn't have much. In fact, because it was a BL store, so it was mostly like same-sex stuff, which I appreciate, but it's not what I was looking for. I think these two are actually like female lesbian stuff, basically. Still, I saw the covers and I was like, I have to buy these. I know, I don't know if this is TMI, but I just thought, you know what? This is kind of a very rare experience to get to find this stuff in an actual shop. And it was like, and by the way, 200 yen per book. I think 200 yen per book, which is like £3, £4.50. It's insanely cheap. I'd rather got lost and searched for 2 hours before asking for help. At a convention, I'm quite used to just being blunt about that kind of thing. Like, you'll go to a furry convention and say, hey, do you have any smut? Okay, cool. And then they'll show you the folder, right? Do you have any, like, lewd stuff? At an actual store, not so much. I don't know. I was a bit nervous. My friend was like, his feet were hurting and he was like, hey, can we go now? And I was like, yeah, sure, let me just get the courage to say something. And I just kept putting it off and he's like, Azra, dude, can we just like go now? I was like, listen, give me 5 minutes, give me 5 more minutes. And I just kind of went for it. And I just love how quickly she went, oh yes, here it is. Like, she knew where the kimono stuff was off rip. It was really funny. It's a good way to learn Japanese, yeah, exactly. So that would explain this. And the other stuff is just Imamusume. I found it in a random convenience store, and it was actually... Those two on the left, I thought were going to be like art books for like the Uma characters. In fact, it's IRL Japanese horse racing news, and there's no like art or anything, it's just all in text. So I bought 2 like magazines with a cute cover and then like nothing that I can read inside. Unfortunate, but still. Japan will murder your feet if you're not used to walking everywhere. We walked between 6 and 10 miles a day when we were there. We genuinely walked so far. I got so much exercise, it's unreal. It was a really good time. So yeah, I'm kind of getting carried away, but we were just kind of going through some of the fun stuff that I picked up and sharing with the group. We're doing show and tell, but it's kind of horny. Also, the top left one, I was kind of hoping it would be macro. It looks like macro, right? It's not, sadly. It's just a stylistic choice. I was kind of disappointed. The store that Kanjo kidnapped me into the R18 store. I did not do the same to him. That's not how it worked. Also, bag 15. We are almost done. We're getting so close to finishing. In fact, let me show you. Like, we've actually got the third story now. I love the fact that inside you can actually see the layout as well. That's so cool. You don't need to see this, but it is the... Oh, I've done it again. I need to super glue this down. Shanshay. Ah, it was a good time. And I don't want to like go on and on about it to the point of being annoying, but the reason I wanted to finish off this Lego build today is because I want to get the hype and the kind of, you know, the topic out of my system before next week, and we can kind of return to like usual stuff, you know? I want to share with all of you, but at the same time I don't want to be too over the top with it. They didn't have macro furry. I just saw the cover and I was like, I think this might be macro. I'm gonna get it and see. The crows were bowing at us. Even the crows are polite there. That stuff's over there, you degenerates. Oh, question from Tabby. Hang on a second. Did you ever see what I promised you before you left for Japan? Wait, you'll have to be more specific. The mental image of a little granny picking Azra's giant ass up. Excuse me, she didn't carry me to the section. What are you talking about? Okay, oh, okay. Again, this is an isolated floor now. We're doing the floor separately, which is kind of cool. This is really satisfying. This is one of the best builds I think I've done. One of my favorite Lego sets in general. Can you elaborate, Tabby? Oh wow, appropriate song for what we're looking at right now. This is the Pokemon section. I actually made the Eevee thing when I came home from work today. It's like a little wooden craft set which you have to like super glue together. And it's really cute, a little wooden Eevee stand, kind of like a traditional standee, I suppose. Everything else was Pokemon Center, and... Oh yeah! Oh, that's interesting though, because there was a thing. The badges you can see here, it is, I think it's Voltage Stage or something. It was a Hatsune Miku mixed with Pokemon collab. And we discovered when we were there that we were actually going to be in Tokyo when they had this massive Vocaloid concert, which was like a crossover between Pokemon and Miku. I was so ready to go, I was so hyped to go. So we actually like had planned to do this. It was in Tokyo Bay. Very, very hyped. And it's also got like really cool art as well, like very, very good artwork. And then we went on the website to get tickets and sadly they were all gone, so we didn't get to go in the end. Also, how cute is this? It's like a little tatami mat in Lego form. Oh, no worries. Maze, have a great night. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Each one of these bags is like a separate floor now. And I know that there's only 2 more floors left, so we're getting close now. This is going to look so nice when it's done. I'll give you a tour afterwards. Where is that last piece I'm looking for? 4 of those, 1 of those. Yeah, this is a vibe. This is a nice mood. Oh, these are cool. Hey, how are you today? And is the music from Luigi's Mansion? It is indeed. It is indeed. Welcome on in, Rasmus. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, these are kind of cool. I like these machines where you put the coin in and you get the pressed coin back. These are just little souvenirs. We got 2 from Universal Studios. One was from the shop with the Yoshi design. One was from the Mario Kart ride, and then one was from the Pokemon Center. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good point. Question of the day. Let me go back to Lego for a second. If Lego made a set based on your interests or your life, what would it be? What would your Lego set look like if it was like branded on you? Because I know exactly what mine would be, and I'm going to tell you in a minute once I hear what you guys have. Oh, what the hell is this? You can't see the instruction manual right now, but holy crap, this one is complex as heck. And all the pieces are really small as well. So doing this with beans is going to be kind of interesting. That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, like, have a think about it. You don't have to tell me right away. It had to be a Lego theme question, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 of these. A Lego Fennec Fox or a baguette? What does a Lego baguette look like? That just sounds like really uninteresting to create. Lego Fennec Fox though, I think that should be a thing, honestly, I do. There is a Lego Fox, why can't there be a Lego Fennec Fox? Ba-da-ba. Lego 18 plus tentacle set? Heck yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that already exists, it's just like a pirate set or something, I don't know. A Lego set based on the Homeworld sci-fi RTS games. The Banana Mothership. That's an interesting one. Lunarian Legends battle against Lord Pyrus. What is Lunarian Legends? I feel like I've heard of this before. Zara, hello! Wait, hang on. Zara's here. We need to show the horny. We need to show the horny. Zara, come. Stay where you are. Next time I'm dragging you with me, by the way, you're going to come in my suitcase, Zara, and I'm going to take you to Japan, and we're going to buy some horny manga together. I'll show you where all the good stuff is. I know now where to find it. By the way, that one there in the bottom right, I did actually buy that because it had a furry character on it. And it's kind of cute. In fact, I think half of these are actually wholesome. The ones with the loafs on are not, of course. Lunaria Legends is my own thing. Oh, you're right. I thought I'd heard about that somewhere. Yeah, my bad. Also, hydrate. Thank you, Calamity Kaiju. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's the Pulchra badge that I forgot to talk about and forgot to like show earlier. This is a collection. Oh, by the way, don't ignore the thing on the top. I forgot about that. Yeah, these are things I got in gacha machines, the little gachapon balls. Apart from the badge, which I think I picked up at another store and forgot to like take a photo of. I do like the cat with a gun. The cat with a sniper is pretty based. The one at the top, by the way, does actually work. It's a microphone. I just saw, like, in a gacha machine, a miniature vibrator, and I'm like, I have to know if this works. And I got it for like 100 yen, and I tested it, and I was like, yeah, it works. It's kind of weak, but it does work. I now have a pink, tiny, tiny, tiny vibrator. Don't ask. It's just it's a miniature wand, yeah, basically. I delayed the Lunarian Legends comic due to low inspiration and motivation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It'll come back, I'm sure. It will. But yeah, we got like some Pokemon stuff, some Eevee stuff, lots and lots of cats. There's a cat with a briefcase, a cat with a gun. Because why not? Also, the Bean fidget toy, I've literally not put down since I came back. It's like one of those little clicker things where you can click it and it takes care of your OCD or whatever. And it's really good. And it's just got a squishy bean on the top. Hema, hello. Yeah, for when I'm having a micro mood, you know? I misspelled it. Get your mind out of the gutter. Would you be surprised if I said I've seen that kind of thing before in use? Would I be surprised if you said you'd seen that? No. No, I wouldn't. Also, I have actually never seen these before, but the thing on the bottom, I think it's like one of those clips that you put on like a backpack to hang things from, but you can also attach them to like jeans as well. For fur cons, it's actually really good, because things like... things that you can buy at furry cons, you know those things which, they're like lanyards, but they kind of loop back on themselves, and they often have things like, I don't know, pets, or like, you know, bottom, or party animal, those kind of things. Like, I quite like collecting those, because they're kind of funny, kind of cool. And now I can strap them to my jeans with the little... It's like a carabiner, isn't it, from like rock climbing. But you can get... I got like a Splatoon one as well. So that was kind of a neat find. There we go. Anyways, just because. This was my favorite thing I ever got from a gacha machine. I'm just like, yeah. I don't know why this exists, but it's amazing. I know, right, Diesel? It's actually very useful. It really is. Yeah, at this point, I'm making like the tiny top floor. We're almost done. It's a bad kitty with a gun. To make it pink and it's Momo. It's, oh my god, it's Momo playing Spy Party. It's, if you've seen the Momo versus stream, the Pink Lynx versus Arctic Fox versus stream, this is me and Momo. This is when I play as like the queen character and he's just like sniping from a distance as a cat. I know, right? It's adorable. Yeah, a second. Multitasking. Banana bread! Banana bread. I love that game. I'm kind of glad that I did actually censor that, because yeah, that does have my real name on it. I did almost dox myself. I uploaded it, and then I forgot until the very last second. I was like, actually, I should probably redline that. That was the Nintendo Museum card that they were like, they would refuse to let you in without it. Where are my meows? And just a bunch of other stuff. So what we got? I got the little foxes kissing is adorable, by the way. I don't even know what that was from. I think it was the place I got the plushie from, in Fushimi Inari. But yeah, the artist just drew foxes, and they're so cute. I see Tokyo Skytree. I see the Osaka Big Wheel. We got the Monster Hunter Cafe stamp card. I don't know where the Kirby Air Ride sticker came from, but that's a thing. Check DMs after stream. I'll come back to you when you see it. Okay, thank you. And yeah, the Mario Brothers. 40 years for the Nintendo Museum thing. Pretty! You're pretty, Zara. You're pretty. We've done a full circle. We're done. Yay! Let's go. Back to cat. Revert to cat. If only I did watch that, but again, I was on limited internet at the time of Azra vs Momo streams. That's fine. They will still be on YouTube as well, if you're interested. We did it! You suffered through all of my photos. I'm so sorry that took so long. Let's put those away now. Let's get back to the Lego. Let's finish the Lego, shall we? But wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Have a great night. Have a good night, Flosion. Lickies! Oh no, wait, hang on, Hemo. Is this for someone else or for you? Because at the moment we can't do lickies for other people because I can't go back and change it because of the way the scene's set up. If you want it, I'll give it to you now. Hang on a second. I'm sure you won't object anyway. Licky's footy. This is so weird. Okay, if I go too far forward, oh no! You get a bit of hair reveal. You don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah. So I was worried when I first did lickies on camera. I was like, what if my tongue just like showed up on the bottom of the stream? It was like mlam, mlam, mlam. You gotta be careful to kind of pull back a little bit for that one. By the way, who did your model? It looks fantastic. Ooh, thank you, Spade. It is right there in the chats. Ningenzu did the artwork and Titani did the rigging. They both did a hecking wonderful job. Okay, this bit looks kind of cursed coming up. Wait, I can actually do this now. Now that we're done with the photos, watch this. We can actually have the manual instead. It's a bit small, but you can kind of see where it is. In which case, at least you can kind of follow along, yeah. Yeah, He-Man knows what I look like when I do lickies, and it's probably scarred you for life, to be honest. Don't worry about it too much, you know? Let's make 2 of these. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, Shanshay. It's lovely to see you, by the way. Yeah, I love it when it's like a small world and you run into people you know from other streams, especially. Shirazwa looks cute when doing lickies. Aw, thank you. You did, exactly. I refuse to take a break until we're done. I think we're so close now. Oh, by the way, can someone... Hey, Can someone do some research for me? I need some help because I've got paws on. So like, if someone in chat can Google how many pieces the Emoji Castle set is, and let me know. And then afterwards I'll ask you a follow-up question. It's like, it's not a test, don't worry. But it is something I'm curious about. Amused, the stream being IRL, but yeah, small world. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy small worlds. I can imagine what you look like when you do lickies. I just lick the air like a dumbass. 2,125 pieces. Okay, follow-up question, Hema. Nintendo Entertainment System TV set. It's the one with the NES, the controller, the game cartridge, and the TV. How many pieces is that one? That's what I'm curious about. Ah! Oh no! Wait, where did that go? Ah! I think I lost it. That one just went flying and I can't find it. Oh, it's on the floor. Wait, really? I'm actually surprised that that's only 2,400, considering this one feels a lot smaller than that one in terms of pieces. Interesting. Okay, so it is 500 more. Because the next set that we're going to do on stream with the beans, the next thing on the agenda, I guess, for this kind of stream, it's going to be the NES set. It's going to be the 2,600. So if this is taking, what, 3 streams for 2,100 pieces. Oh god damn it, I dropped another one. I would imagine maybe like 5 streams. That's a lot of streams for the next set. We get, or we can do like a 12-hour Lego stream. Should we do it? Do you think that'll be too much? Can we like speed run it? I think it would be a lot quicker if I didn't have the pictures to go through, like the Japan pictures, right? Probably that makes it a little bit quicker. Hang on. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. These pieces are so small. Hang on. Oh, for God's sake, I dropped it again. I think. Where did that go? Oh, hang on. You know how I said I wasn't going to take a break till I was done? I think I might have to. I think I've just dropped a piece. Okay, you know what? The little pieces often have spares. I'm going to assume there's a spare for this one. If not, I will have to go down and find it afterwards. So for now, let's grab another one. I have bad news. I think the fox pic command was removed. Why? Why would they do this? Diesel! Oh, thank you so much. I must say I've been here for about a month. I've just thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you lots. You all are wonderful people. Yeah, you all are absolutely wonderful. And I'm so happy. That's much easier. Ooh, nom. Thank you for the follow, Shanshay. Good of you to join us. Okay. Oh, it is there. Let's go. Yeah, we do have lots of wonderful people here. I got to thank you all for that, honestly. I am very proud of you all. I'm very happy to be here. I hope that doesn't sound condescending when I say I'm proud. I just like the idea that you're a community that I want to spend time with, which is really nice. I need noms. I have not eaten today. Ooh, what are you gonna have, Hema? What kind of things are you thinking of? You can eat me if you want. Ooh, you know what I have? You know what I forgot to take a photo of, but something I do have, and I'm really tempted to have some after stream. Again, from the Japan trip as well. I bought some white chocolate dried strawberries. They are absolutely divine. Just like a dried strawberry with covered in white chocolate in a bag. They're like one of my favourite snacks, honestly. Community reflects the character on screen. Okay, so that means you're all horny then, is that right? Sorry to tell you this. Like cats, happy rabbits purr when they're content and relaxed. Wait, really? They make the sound by chattering their teeth together? That's adorable. Okay, what is this piece? I don't really understand what I'm doing with this, like why I'm doing this. I'll show you when I'm done, hang on. Ah! Oh god damn it, I dropped another one. I'm doing really bad with this today. We're getting to the point where the pieces are all so tiny, I'm just losing them all. And that one there is no spare, so I'm gonna have to find it actually. Hang on. Let me go down and find that one, because that one is gonna be a pain otherwise. One sec. Okay, I got it. I'm not horny either. They're made of. They're antlers, not horns. They still count. They still count. Also, I like how. Oh, I thought you said cat fat. Did it give you a rabbit fat? I was like, excuse me, that's not a rabbit fat. What do you mean? Manuel, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so... Wait, fuck, that's not the piece I wanted. That was the other piece I lost. I have to go back down again. Hang on. I still have to find it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a small bathroom break. I also need to redo the paws because they're kind of bunching up a little bit. I will BRB, and in the meantime I'll find the piece that I was missing, and then we'll do one final stretch and get this done. I will literally be like 3 minutes. We will not be long. So yeah, go. Let's. The clip seems to be broken right now, so let's do the some more arts. See you in a bit. Ooh, have some City Escape in the meantime. Hello. I'm gonna be a little bit longer than I thought. I've gotta quickly respond to something. Maybe work related. I will probably be like another 5 to 10 minutes. I might have to do like a little BRB. Yeah, but I'm gonna be back and finish this soon, so don't worry. We'll keep the thing playing for a bit. Hello, sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I thought. I'm gonna have a quick hydrate. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the follow, Wicked Fangs. Oh my god, okay. I will explain. Hang on a second. I'm gonna get all comfy first of all. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, I scared you. How? What did I do? Was my voice too loud and terrifying? Oof. The British was too terrifying for you, I think. When I said that was a work thing, it was kind of related to work. Yeah, no, that was, I realized I had like 2-3 missed calls from my mum, and she was like, oh yeah, there's like a really scary email in my inbox. Yeah, that was like doing a little bit of digging into a scam email, basically. It was all fine in the end. It was total bullshit in the end. But yeah, it was one of those ones where it's like, hey, I've hacked into your phone and I've got like photos and videos and I'm gonna share them unless you pay me Bitcoin. Yay! I had to like check it and everything. It was all fine. It's good. Don't worry. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing you want to receive on a Thursday night, is it? Really? Or any nights? Momo, why would you do this to me? Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing these bits. I found the pieces, by the way. Yeah, bonks to the scammer. It's kind of scary because in some cases, in this case especially, they had used a website that had been confirmed to be hacked. A website that she actually did use recently, so she was like, this is probably genuine. But they still claimed to be like a hacking group, which they were not. And were basically, you know, claiming to have dropped something on her phone that was like recording messages, etc, etc. Like, that's all bullshit. But they did get her email address from an actual hack, so fun. Bow bow. Also, Momo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're not doing the photos anymore. We're done with the photos, so that means we're just going to focus on the last bit of oh, not that one. The LEGO. My hands are here. Yes. Yay. You're so EP. Why are you EP, Momo? What? Why? Okay, so this is the top floor. Damn, that's the wrong button. We are almost done. I'm determined to finish this tonight, even if we go till like midnight, which might be the case. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it's kind of interesting, like, despite, you know, when you're like a tech person and you get someone in the family who's just like, hey, my printer's broken, can you help? And you're just like, really? I tend to go into like absolute nerd overdrive mode as soon as there's like anything related to phishing emails. If someone in my family gets a phishing email, not only do I want to send it to me directly, I want to like reverse engineer, like analyze everything on it and be like, ooh, there's a file, I wonder what it does. Like, it's completely unnecessary. But that is the nerd in me coming out, I think. This one didn't have any files though. This was just complete gibberish. Oh my god, it's the Ferret song again, let's go. Yeah, I remember going down a massive rabbit hole once. I forget exactly what the context was, but it was like a friend sent me like an email that they got, and I genuinely like downloaded the malware onto my PC just so I could look at it. It was just like completely not necessary whatsoever. But it was really fun. And it was like a learning experience too. I got to learn a little bit about how it worked and stuff. Yeah, or like I do like oh, was it James Veach, isn't it? Is he the guy who does like, he just does unhinged messages to scammers, right? He does like the TED Talks. That stuff is hilarious to me. I'll always find that funny. Yeah, James Veach. Who else does that stuff? There's the guy. Oh my god, there's like the Do Not Redeem guy. What's his name again? Kit Boger, I think. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Yeah, exactly. People were yelling that in my chat when I was doing the partner application. No, when I was like submitting the partner thing, and they were like, "Do not redeem." I love stuff like that. It's really funny. Hummus, it's going places. Yeah, he's actually hilarious. He's really funny. Hang on. We're giving the top floor eyebrows right now, by the way. That's what we're doing. We're giving the top floor, ow. We're giving them all the eyebrows. How are you doing, Momo? You say you're EP. What else is up with you? What have you been playing recently? I'm guessing you're still playing Pokopia, right? How is that game? When I was in Japan, like everybody, like everywhere, like all you'd see was Pokopia. Like it's so popular there, it's ridiculous. Like the Pokemon Center basically just had Pokopia stuff for the most part. I mean, apart from the merch, but the actual like game, the game adverts, it was just all that. I kind of stopped playing and played Subnautica and Mario Galaxy. I'm glad you're enjoying Mario Galaxy. Have you seen the film yet? Okay, so that's... This is so satisfying. Oh, by the way, I just realised I never answered my own question. My own question of the day, which was, if you have a... Oh, hang on, wait. Can someone type in the chat as well, so we can see it all? Question of the day. If you had a brick set built that was like made after you, what would it be? Like, what would be the theme, I guess? Wait, how does that work? I don't get it. Ah! If that piece... Wait. Oh, I've done a dumb. I've done a dumb. Let's put these on first. Oh, this is a vibe. This is such a great song. They do. Technics. Is that what yours would be based on? Just like the slightly more engineering focused one. I love Technic was great. Technic was awesome. That was like part of my childhood. We had Mindstorms as well. Mindstorms was fantastic. The early programming one. Brick set. Yeah, I said that for a reason, Momo. What are you talking about? I know what you're trying to do. I'm not falling for that again. I fell for it already recently. Yeah, Mindstorm. Okay, you know what? If I had a set based on me... okay, do you know those old school city-based sets? They're some of my favourite ones. They're like... Rather than the new ones, which have lots of like... I mean, more like this, where it's got like a floor. But the really old ones, which had the vacuum-formed plastic set, like sceneries. So it had like mountains and stuff. And then you could build a city around it. Imagine one of those, but you build like a big city, and then on the side you build like a massive Lego fox. Oh fuck. Oh god, that's horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. No, I've run out of drink. I have no Monster left. I don't have a drink. I've got this in my mouth now. This taste. It's just in my mouth now. Okay. Well, that is pretty bad punishment enough, I guess. Yeah. Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled. I had two of them and they were both bad. I had booger flavour and vomit flavour in the same taste. Ugh. God damn. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, it was the, my Lego set would be, also that, again, that's the wrong piece I just put in. My set would be like, imagine a massive city with the old school, like vacuum formed, like plastic, you know, landscape thing. And then, wait, I have done this already. I'm absolutely dumb. I'm just, I don't know where I am, what I'm doing anymore. And then on the side you'd build like a massive macro fops. And the macro fops would be able to step on the city and that would be like the Lego set. I think that would go down pretty well, honestly. Also Mario Paint, let's go! Oh, now I see how this is gonna work. Okay. but a cat with boba tea. For some reason I read that as a cat with booba. I mean, that would be a good Lego set, a cat with booba. I think that would go down well for a lot of furries, honestly. Imagine your own persona in Lego form. That would be kind of cool. Oh wow, as for 202 Legos? What do you mean 202 Legos? It's not the year 202 anyway, what are you talking about? Cat already has booba. Oh yeah, definitely. Imagine booba tea. I bet you that exists somewhere. Instead of having like the little bubbles inside, they'd be like a boob shaped. I feel like that's a thing that should exist if it doesn't already. My friend and I have been brainstorming macro jobs. Oh, that's a fun conversation. Can we talk about that? Okay, if in a macro world, what would you do? I mean, construction's a pretty good one. Demolition's also a pretty good one. If you were, if I was in like a macro and I was in a city, I'd want to be, you know, employed as a demolition expert. I could just kick the buildings down. Or like sit on them, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Hang on, I've messed this up somehow. How have I messed this up? No, we're gonna do the whole damn thing again. I'm failing. No, that should be one further out. I was right the first time, apparently. But how does that make sense? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what I did wrong. I'm making such a mess. God damn it. Okay, right. Let's try this again. One. I have no idea how I managed to mess this up the first time, because honestly, there's only two ways of doing this, and I managed to find a third way somehow. Seeing this from, wait, hang on. Seeing this a few streams ago, let's buy this set. Oh, you got it! Let's go, Tail Noms! I'm so glad. I hope you have fun with it. It's a really, really good set, I think. Definitely one of the better ones I've built so far. I can imagine it's going to look really good when it's done, too. Oh my god, Rose Raccoon! Hello, hello! Thank you for the tier 1. We're building Legos today. I love model kit building. Yeah, we're building some, we're building a Japanese castle right now. Oh, Coconut Mall, let's go! We're getting Coconut Mauled today. Coconut Mauled, aka mauled by a coconut, right? Now I understand. Okay, yeah. The first one, so that's the one I did correct. That one I put way too far in. I've got to take it out again. Yeah, I appreciate the wow, that's a lot of subs, a lot of months sub. Thank you. Imagine being a lift. At XY clock, you put your beans at Z for D minutes, then ferry that bean to another side of the city. I mean, apart from the monotony of it, that sounds kind of adorable. What other macro jobs have we got? Let's see. I mean, to be fair, with the amount of people I know in the community who are just like macro AO, aka me, and lots of other people I know, I feel like you could have many jobs as a macro, which just, all you have to do is like show up to work and then just like lick someone and step on them and they'd be like, cool, have my money. It'd be like having a sugar daddy or something like that. Whoa. Oh wow! Holy crap, Tail Noms, thank you so much for the gift subs. Yay, that's really kind of you. Grabs you, grabs you, grabs you. You're so sweet, thank you so much. Aww, that's a huge amount of gift subs. Hang on a second. I had this image in my head of a macro in a high vis and a logging yard writing down numbers. That's so cute. There's no song to make me build more frantically than Coconut Mall. I know, right? Imagine building Coconut Mall as a Lego set. How cool would that be? That's awesome. Wait, we have a hype train as well, by the way. I didn't realize. Thank you for the hype train. Hype is real, hype is real. Grab the criminal or flaming building and use it far away. Actually, yeah. I think... Oh, actually, you know what? I've seen lots of art And this is actually something that I quite enjoy. I've seen art, for example, where it's like a macro police officer, right? Imagine a macro police officer. This is a very common trope. And they catch the criminals because they're easy to catch when you're that big. And then they throw them in jail. What is jail? They just get nommed. They just get nommed and then they're stuck in jail. It's kind of a vibe, that is. Yeah, that's kind of common, honestly. It's very creative. I love stuff like that. It's just really funny. And if you haven't thought about it before, now you have, and you know, you'll know. Tummy jail. Hang on. There's a game. Wait. Hang on. Are you saying there's a game with belly jail? Because if that's the case, I need to know what it is, and I need to know where to find it. That sounds like a game I want to play. Ah, no. Wait, autocorrect? Oh, I know, okay. Tribal Hunter, is that what that game is about? I've seen Tribal Hunter, I've never played it. The reason I don't want to play Tribal Hunter specifically is because I don't really like the character style in that game is not really designed for me. It's not really aimed at me. Look at this is cozy as heck. I don't understand what this thing is in the end though, like... Oh, I know what this is going to be. Wait a second, I know exactly what this is going to be, that's so cool. I'm assuming that's going to sit, so if you look at that, there's like a gap here. I'm assuming that's going to sit in the middle. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Apollo, can you DM me that? Because I can't write it down. I have a problem where I can't write it down right now. Okay, so now that goes, yeah, oh, that is satisfying. Oh, the nice thing with this actually is it doesn't actually oh no, it does, it stays. Ooh, that is satisfying. Gotta angle it right. I'm in beans, I can't. Okay, right. The semi-final bag, the second last of all the bags. And this one's also quite small, there's not much in here, so should be getting there. The game isn't out yet? Okay, if that game is what I'm envisioning based on your description, fuck, I just dropped another piece. No, I dropped 2 pieces! Luckily they're both, yeah. Yeah, if that game is what I imagine it is, I want to play that so bad. That sounds like a great idea for a game. If there's ever a macro game jam, I'm going to take part. I want to take part and I want to make something cool. So genuinely, you can do so much with that concept. Like in a game setting, you could have, you know, macro police officer catching, you know, like bad people and throwing them in belly jail. What else could you do with that? You could do like, I don't know. Macro lifeguard simulator, catch the drowning people and then put them back on the shore. Hey! Oh my god, Mizu, welcome. How are you doing? What? I can't express my love for you all by... No, if I do that, at least like something, right? A lot of macro games as of late. I need to find them. I need to find more of them. Okay, what are we doing now? This is the final floor. This is a tiny, tiny one. And this is really satisfying, honestly. We got this piece here. Oh, the tiniest of tatami mats. How cute. Speaking of cute, go follow Mizuki. Mizu, it's so wonderful to see you. Why put them in tummy jail? Just waterboard them with saliva. Oh gosh. Some people would be into that, that's the problem. I'm not one of them. No, not at all. Paw Patrol Damage is a great game. It's actually really fun as well. And to be fair, it's not even like that horny of a game. Like, it's basically Rampage. Rampage is the same thing. I think that might have given a lot of people a lot of kinks they never knew they had. Like, way back. You were shopping! Oh, nice. What were you shopping for? What kind of stuff were you shopping for? Thank you for the hype train! I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're all doing very, very well and you're very comfy tonight. This is the cutest thing ever. Look, it's a little tatami mat on the top floor. It's got one pillar. Thank you, Apollo. Okay, so I am the macro though. Yeah, no, I don't care. Okay, here's the thing. Has anyone played macro or like, I don't know, size games, war games, macro games? And to be honest, anything where it's like a fetish around. Okay, let's just say, in those kind of games, if you're playing a game, genuinely the goal is to like not get hit by the enemy or like stepped on or whatever. But if that's the kind of game that you're playing, I find the problem with those kind of games is like, you don't actually want to win. This is a problem. If you're playing a game that's focused around macro stuff, most of them have the same formula, which is like, you're trying to run away from the macro and you gotta try to get stepped on or like nommed or whatever. That's cool, that's very cool, but there's no incentive to win. None whatsoever. And then if you do the other thing and you play as the macro, yeah, you get the incentive to win, but not everyone wants to play as the macro. So I've got a question for you. How do you build a game where you are the tiny, but you want to incentivize them to win? How does that work? I actually don't know the answer to this. I'm genuinely finding a thought-provoking question out of that weird concept, right? I'm curious if anyone's got any ideas, or if you've played anything that actually has a similar thing where it's like, oh, this is designed for people who like this theme, however, they don't want to be the macro or whatever. Calling a macro a wanker. Why would you do that? just why would you do that, Tabby? Hi mods, hi chat, hi Azra. Hey Redstone, welcome. Just food, I only exit my hermit cave for food. Oh, you're like a natural born hunter. You go out and you get the food and you come back and you eat the meat or whatever you're eating. You just go out of the cave, get the stuff, leave. I respect that, I think that's cool. Making cinnamon bun, oh that sounds good. That sounds super nice. Oh wait, we've got a Lego head here. Wait a second, look. I've actually got one of the heads. What's that going to be for? A tiny red house and a potato field. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Oh, oh, hang on. Are you still doing like Minecraft stuff? Was it you that was doing the Minecraft stuff? I think it was. Hermits. Oh, that's just adorable though. Wait, this is so cute. Speaking of adorable, one thing I like about Lego, look at this. This is just so silly. I know what this is supposed to be. On the top floor there's like a little... I don't remember what was supposed to be there, but it was some kind of like raised platform, and it had some kind of... I think it was some kind of mini shrine or something. And they've actually recreated it in the Lego by having this one tiny square, look. That's so cute. Become an actual hermit. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, it says the purple 1-to-1 tile in the top floor is the top floor chamber. Wait, no. The purple 1-to-1 tile in the top floor chamber of the main keep is a nod to the small sacred wooden shrine covered in a purple drape inside the castle chamber. Just what I was talking about. Thank you for making me feel smart, Manuel. I appreciate it. Who is Manuel? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's purple too? That's kind of cute. Okay, so we got this piece here. I didn't remember it being purple. Hang on. I'm curious. I'm actually curious about something here. I'm gonna get an image up for you because I actually did take a photo of this. What are we looking at? Oh, have a good night, Chris. I hope you have a nice rest. Himeji Castle. Where are the photos from Himeji Castle? Because yeah, I just kind of struck me that I can actually just check. Oh my god, it is! Look at this. This is the photo I took from the top floor. So what we're building right now... Hang on a second. Yeah, it's Purple Shrine. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, so if I put that there, I'll show you the Lego version as well. It's gonna look a little bit different, but still. Hang on. It's really hard to do, 'cause it's like one block wide. Ah, got it. Grey Dev, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, once I've got this piece together, bear with me. I've got to make 2 of them, okay, but like, first of all, hang on. That goes there? That's actually really adorable. We did it! Okay. Was this your first time in Japan? No, it was my 3rd time in Japan actually. How close are you to finishing the Lego? After this pile here, we have one more bag, and it looks like it's all— oh god! It's the greenery. It's the worst part of Lego in Paws. But it's only a small bag of greenery, so you know, it's like a small bag of weed. It's just like a little baggie of weed. Have a good night, Chris. Kamakura, oh nice. Kamakura is like where the giant Buddhist statue is, right? And Tokyo in general, yeah. Well, at least I'm glad that you've been and you enjoyed it though. It's a very nice place. The first time I went to Tokyo, Kyoto with my brother. The second time I went to Tokyo, Kyoto, and a place in the Kiso Valley called Tsumago, which was very remote and very nice. And then we also did Miyajima Island. That was with my furry friends about 6-7 years ago, probably about 7 years ago. And then the one just now was we went to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. And Osaka was a nice change, honestly. Yeah, overall, I feel like next time what I want to do is go north and go to like Hokkaido. That would be very, very nice. It is my favourite place, just in general, to visit, honestly. I love it so much. No, I'm being dumb. No, it is the long ends. Okay, cool. One, two, three. So yeah, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Excited. So yeah, we got like the shrine there. I don't know why it's purple on both sides, but okay. Gotta get your greens done. Open air hot springs in Hokkaido. Yeah, one thing I've not done in Japan yet is an open air hot spring. I feel like it's overdue. Next time I absolutely need to do that, for sure. Again, there's no need for that bit in the middle, because you can't even see it, but you kind of can, and it's really nice, the attention to detail. I like that. I'd love to visit northern Japan. Here they get way more snow than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, that's what I mean, like Hokkaido kind of area. Definitely would be on my list next time. I'm very excited. And also they have the Fox Village too, which I still need to visit. People kept asking me this time, like, did you go to the Fox Village? And I was like, no, sadly not. We made up for it by seeing fennec fopses though. That was a nice surprise. We didn't expect to do that until like we actually got there. Yeah, oh yeah, unique experience indeed, Tabby. Fops naked in public. Anyone else interested? I've been to hot springs before. I've had to be naked in public. It's fine. Oh my god, this is just a face. This is just a face. Why can't I unsee the mustache on that one? Lots of ladders. Ah, so many ladders. Yes, exactly. Also, this is one of my favourite songs. I love this song. This is Dark Moon Caverns, I think. Where? There should be another one of these. Where is it? Am I dumb? I can't find it. There's one there. Please tell me that didn't roll out the bag and onto the floor, otherwise I'm gonna have to go find it. That would be tragic. Wait, do I have any spares? No. Diddy Kong Racing was such a good game. Yes, it was. I genuinely can't find it, and they never have Lego pieces missing, so I must have misplaced it somewhere. Or like dropped it onto the floor. Oh, imagine getting this far in the build and just losing a piece and just never finding it. Hang on, let me have a look around my floor. I didn't see any pieces found. This is gonna drive me insane. Okay. I can't seem to find the piece anywhere. Worst case scenario, this is not the worst one to lose. Like, okay, if I don't have 2 of these, it's not going to be insanely accurate, but it's going to be close enough. It'll be on the back side anyway, so you won't really notice. Like, there's 2 on that side, and I need 2 on this side, but there's only 1. Is the opposite of insane just out crazy? Yeah. You're the opposite of crazy. I don't know how I've lost this piece. That's the song of the stream ending, that is. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go... Okay. If I find it, I'll add it on later. But for now... Who's gonna notice, right? That side? That side. That one's just like 1 thinner, but it's going to be on the back anyway, so it's fine. If I find it, I'll add it on. This is also a bop though. This is a good vibe. Welcome back, Lumbra. Yeah, that's odd. It's very rare that they actually misplace pieces. I'm pretty sure that's on me. I think I might have dropped it somewhere. Next time you're vacuuming, you'll hear a suspicious rattle indeed. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to be vacuuming tomorrow, so I guess I'll find it pretty soon. I haven't looked at the time for a while. I'm guessing it's like 11, like 10 past 11 or something. Oh wow, it's 11:15 pretty much. So I reckon I can be done on the dot of midnight. Let's try go for midnight on this one. Vibe, absolute vibe. But yeah, I'm not going to be live for the rest of this week. After today, I've got, so tomorrow I've got family staying for Easter weekend. But, good news is, actually next week, I thought I was going to be busy until Wednesday. I can actually stream on Tuesday next week. And I think we're going to continue, we're going to try some Subliminal, like the actual game on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? More spoops. Tuesday, Terrifying Tuesday? I don't know. Hope you have a fun Easter. Thank you! I'll be eating chocolate and painting my flat. That's what I'll be doing for Easter. Very exciting stuff, right? Repainting, redecorating, like shuffling. I need to throw a bunch of stuff out and make some space as well. I'm just doing a lot of DIY this weekend. Okay. I'm just looking forward to having 4 days off work, honestly. That's the main draw for me. I mean, I've just been away for 2 weeks, like, as if I don't need any more time off, but still. There's an excuse for sauna. Ayo, wait, what? Hang on, oh my god. It looks even worse now, look, he's got little eyebrows too. It's like the Pringles man. Why is that so silly? Okay, I love it when things just look like faces and you can't unsee it every time. The word sauna has entered the chat again, once again. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just dropped another piece. What is going on? Actually, that was 2 pieces I think I just dropped there. I really hope there's I think there's a spare of that one. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, should be fine. One there. Oh my god, this is fiddly as heck. What is this? Evil Pringles man. Once you pop, you will stop. That's vaguely threatening, that is. Oh god, that reminds me of that really cursed animation. I forget who the artist was, but it was like a 3D animation of the Pringles man in a tube. He was like a monster, and he would like lick the person's finger. It was really, really creepy. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He just like, it was like a little worm in the tube with a Pringles guy's face, and he just like licks the finger and goes like, oh. And it's just like really, really cursed. What am I thinking of? Oh, is that Meat Canyon? I didn't realize they did 3D animations. I thought they just did the 2D stuff. Oh yeah, in that case, it does sound like something Meat Canyon would do. Oh yeah, yeah, don't Google Meat Canyon Pringles, god. Oh, I know what I'm building now. We're putting the Lego heads on. Okay, cool. This is such a weird contraption I'm making. It's also kind of hard to put together, these beans. Wait, what? What is this thing I'm building? I have no idea. Ah! Hang on. Oh, actually no, I see where this is going, honestly. We're kind of putting the finishing touches to the roof. Where did the triangle go? Oh, there it is. Ah! Yeah, that video single-handedly put me off Pringles for a while. That's all I'm gonna say. The Master Builder? Such a master, I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. Okay. It's a really interesting way to do it. I see what's happening here, but it doesn't really make sense why it's done this way. Hang on. What's this? I've made a thing. But it's got like the triangles on each side. I think that's just going to go on top of the roof, like, hang on. This is going to be vaguely satisfying, I think. Watch this. Wait. Oh, it's that way. Ooh! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, and then we put we're going to put the diagonal one on now. I see where this is going. Many master builders don't know what they're doing. What the fuck is this page? Okay. I love this. They could have done this in so many much more boring ways. I like it when they use the pieces that move and then you kind of swing into position rather than just having generic sloping pieces. Or building it out of like jagged blocks, you know? The Master of Puppets is pulling the strings. Who's the Master of Puppets? Is that me or is it someone else? Is someone pulling my strings? I hope not. Okay. On this side we go one of these. Ah! Fuck. This generally gets harder as things go on because it tends to be like the more picky parts of the builds are right at the end. Need two of these. There's one there. Why is that emote dancing to the same rhythm as this song? It's like exactly the same speed as well. It's kind of funny. Fops is getting a little bit eepy. That's as well, it's almost time to finish the build and go to bed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back next week and doing some new stuff. Like, next week is going to be the first kind of full week of streams I've had for a while. Even though this week's been a bit quiet, I've really enjoyed doing the LEGO stuff. Next week's going to be a lot more gaming, a lot more of the usual stuff. Like, I really miss Voices of the Void. And being able to play like a new horror game as well. Also, doesn't Pokemon Champions come out next week too? I'd quite like to play that. Maybe not on stream, but like as a fun kind of multiplayer thing. Ooh, that's satisfying. I mean, yeah, I guess I played Voices of the Void. I didn't play Voices of the Void yesterday. I played Super Voices of the Void 3, thank you very much. The Muscle Mommy and DMs. Wait, Muscle Mommy? I didn't know about a Muscle Mommy, but okay. I haven't actually looked at the DMs yet, so I guess I'll find out soon enough. I need a microwave lasagna and a Portello soda. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, this, okay, these bits with paws are like the worst things ever because there's just no grip. I'm gonna absolutely throw this across the room by mistake and lose it. Yeah, Super Voices of the Void. Savotov. Wait. I already hate this. I already hate this. Hang on. These pieces are so hard to like grip onto. Okay, there's one. I will soldier on. Wait, I will soldier on to the end. Thank you for having faith in me. We can do this today for sure. Right, I'm gonna leave that on the ground and I'm gonna poke it down like this. Actually, that works, surprisingly well. Sometimes you need a soft, loose grip. This is not the time. I need to do the death grip on it today. That's genuinely what I have to do in some of these builds. Ah, god damn it. You know what? It doesn't have to be exactly in line right now. I can change it later. If I stick it on like this. It's pretty much even, I think. Oh, and then that goes on top of here, I see. That's kind of cool, actually. So the concentration is real. Look at that. That is neat. I love that. Okay, the one with the double mustache needs to go on the front. Is this the last bit of the... I think it is! Hang on, wait a second. The little man is going on top. I can't unsee this. Okay. wait, what the heck, Hema? The main keep... Okay, some trivia for you here. The main keep roof tiles were replaced during the 2009-2015 renovation. The new thinner tiles weigh 1.6 pounds, 0.75 kilos, less per tile, making the entire roof 50 plus tons lighter than before. Ooh. I like how it like teaches you a lot about the building as you're building it. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at these trees. These are kind of cute, actually. They're going to be a pain in the ass to build, though. I'm a bit worried that I'm not going to finish this build before midnight. But that's fine, we'll keep going either way. It's so close. Actually, these trees aren't too bad. Ah, I take it back. Getting them on the actual board is an absolute fair. Wait, one there. These are kind of cute, though. Oh, wait. Oh, when they pop, it's just so good. It's so satisfying. That sounds really sus, but you know what I mean. Actually, these aren't too bad. I have a question for you all. For those of you who do like building Lego, if you have a Lego kind of itch like me, fuck, I just dropped one. That's fine, there'll be spares. What would be your... Oh, for fuck's sake! That's like 3F dropped on the floor now. I'm gonna have to go and get these in a second. What would be your chosen... What would be your chosen set to do next? Like, if you had unlimited money and money wasn't an issue, what would be the one set you'd want to build the most? I think for me it would be the D&D one. The D&D one is very, very cool. I would say the Pokemon one, but I think the D&D one has just got way more going on. And it is like really, really neat how you can see the insides. The Lego DeLorean. I didn't even know there was a Lego DeLorean. That's kind of awesome, actually. Oh, I'm gonna do 7 more? Are you Are you kidding me? The trees have always been the bane of my life with paws, I swear. 1. Yeah, the ones that I still want to get, the Pokemon set with like all 3 starters is really cool. These starter evolutions. The D&D one is pretty damn good. What else? There actually aren't that many more Nintendo ones that I want to build, honestly. Like, I think I've got all the good Nintendo ones I want. I'm not hugely fussed on the Ocarina of Time, like, Idaku Tree one. I find it's a little bit, like, ugly looking. I don't know. It's cool. It's, like, representative of what's going on in the game, but, like, it doesn't look great on in my living room, I think. They could have made so many other scenes from, like, Ocarina of Time or any Zelda game that would have looked so much better than the Deku Tree. That's just my take. Hang on. Wait, what is this little guy? Who added him? Was that you, Hema? I don't know what's going to be worse. These trees or the flowers coming up soon. The final stretch. The final stretch is teasing me. That's 2. We got 5 more to go. Oh, the Mega... Wait, what's Mega Blocks, actually? I know Nano Blocks. I don't know what Mega Blocks are. Mega Blocks Eevee. I mean, that... Wait. I think I might have seen that, actually. If it's Eevee, it's gonna be good regardless. So yeah, I feel like that's a valid one. Europapa? Wait, what? I don't think there's a Europapa Lego set, I'm gonna say. I'm sorry. That would be kind of interesting though. You could build the house that he dances in. Imagine. Okay, that's probably the best way to do this, actually, doing it upside down. Never been able to get much Lego. Been mostly busy keeping machines running. Okay, I mean that's another hobby. I mean, like, yeah, exactly. Either way, it's an Eevee that runs. Oh, you sold me on that one, actually. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, I thought it came from the stream, but I had to open in another tab. Oh. Well, you have good taste in music, clearly, because I love that song. I was introduced to that song when Lada recommended it as part of, like, the Beat Saber stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Oh, and actually 2 pieces. I need her on the floor, so let me grab those 1 sec. My grandmother's snowblower decided to leave the chat in the middle of November. What? What are you talking about? Am I just tired? Okay, right. These little trees are so cute though, look at them. Getting them in is going to be a different story altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's the other one there. I'm a little sleepy as well. It's broken, needs a major overhaul. When you say leave the chat, is that just like a euphemism for like, oh, it just decided to stop working? Oh, okay, I get it. I was that choice of words threw me off a little bit, to be fair. All right, the best way to do this, I think, is going to be grabbing the trees at the top like this and stabbing them in. Wait. Oh, these are different heights. That's kind of cool. 1. Actually, this isn't too bad. Oh, I like that. That's a nice little touch. I can't count to 10? What do you mean I can't count to 10? I'm a fox, I can at least count to 11. I can count to the numbers that matter. Like 69. Count to 10 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cinco. No, I can count to 10. Give me a language, I'll try and count to 10 in the language. Oh shit, that made a weird sound. What's the best bad movie you've ever seen? Question. Oh, we're on the new bag, let's go. Wait a second, we're so close. English. I know how to count to 10 in English. 1, 2, 5, 4, 11, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 3. That's right, isn't it? Yes, I did that on purpose, Hemo. Of course I did that on purpose. I do not like this bag. Look at these. How am I gonna do this with paws? This is the final boss of the Lego set, I think. This is the bit that's gonna kill me. What is going on? Okay. There are so many tiny little pieces now. You're so funny. Wait, 1, 2... What? 6? I've got to put 6 of these on here, and that's just 1. Can we do this like with tweezers? Oh yeah, we can actually. 1. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought actually, because I can just hold that and then just like stick them on here. When this is done, I'm going to take a photo of it in my cabinet too. I want to show you how it looks. It's going to be really nice because it's like a little souvenir. It almost feels like a souvenir from the holiday, even though I didn't buy it on holiday. Oh, for fuck's sake, I dropped the flowers. I'll pretend I got it when I was away. Yeah, the display, as with display case. The main character in that one Jackbox game that we played. I don't know why. It didn't make any sense. Oh, actually, you know what's going to be in my display case as well? It's going to be those 2 figurines, just like one of them just like grabbing the booba of the other one. It's going to be amazing. Where is this going? Okay. These are really nice little flowers actually. I like these. Hang on, how the heck? This is the hard bit, trying to get them in. There we go. Look at that, that's so pretty. I didn't mention the swappable chest piece. That's a good point actually. Yeah, one of... Okay, the darker skinned one with the white hair and the pointy ears. I didn't realise this when I bought her, but she came with another bag, and in the other bag was just a plastic pair of booba. And I didn't know that it was like it actually had that. Until I opened the thing, I was like, oh, okay. Where is this one? Ah, okay, that goes there. The ancient text of Booba, yeah, exactly. What was that actually from? That was like an old meme from the channel, but I forget exactly where. Wasn't it some kind of like ASMR redeem or something? Underboob. Oh my god, what is this? You're kidding. This is like a bush made out of bushes, and I have to do this with beans. Are you kidding me? Luckily there's only 2 of these things, but my god. This is gonna be so hard. Under boob, I sure wish I was. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Best strategy, hopefully. A friend's pretty much made me say it in other chats at proper times. Oh, wait, was it you, Spade? Who was responsible for the ancient text of Booba? I don't know. No, wait. Oh yeah, this is just Christmas music. I mean, it basically is Christmas music. This Diddy Racing, one of the Christmas levels, isn't it? Okay, so we have this little thing here. I've got to attach 4 plants to it. Each plant has 6 flowers on it? Wait, I have to use 60 of these? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. We're gonna be here a little bit longer. Mana the Fox. Do I know Mana the Fox? I recognize the name. Oh god, no! Put her away. She needs to go back into cryogenic sleep. It's not time for her to wake up yet. She's still hibernating. Okay. I hate that I had this. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, that emote you mean? Yeah, I get it. They're a friend of Melly. Oh, okay, nice. Right. How many of these do I need? 4 of these. In the meantime, what can we talk about? It is late on a Thursday night. I'm EP, but I'm having a good time. Ah. Yeah, these are actually quite easy to put on with tweezers. Actually, could be worse. They came up with the whole ancient text of Booba. Okay. What is the context? Can you explain the context? Because I like it as a meme and I keep kind of mentioning it. I don't know what it is. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Enlighten me, please. I want to learn all about the ancient text. Okay, yeah, so 4 of these makes 1 of those. So we have to make 8 of these in total. There's 1. Oh my god. This is such a... Actually, you know what the funny thing is as well? Like, every single Lego set that I've got in my my cabinet at the moment has been put together with beans. My brother doesn't realise that how much effort I've put in to build these sets. He just sees the finished sets and it's like, oh, you built that, cool. I'm like, wait a second. I debuffed myself. That's all I can say. I'm not going to go into detail. Punky Buns, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, this is the least exciting part to watch. It's just me putting the plants on, but we get to vibe at the same time. Beans! We got beans today. It's actually surprising. Like, without these, it would be impossible. It genuinely would be impossible to get some of these pieces together. At the very least, it would be the most frustrating thing ever. So I'm glad we don't have to deal with that. It's not cheating, I think. Lego building with ADHD is a debuff as well. how does that affect the building of Lego? What's the ADHD like? What is the effect of that on Lego building? I'm curious. This is a really interesting way to do this. 1 there, 1 there. Hang on, I can do this with 2 hands, I think. Been a rollercoaster of emotions lately, but doing alright now. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're doing okay at the moment, at least. In my case, I focus so hard I tire too quick. Oh, okay. Being British is a debuff. Just in general, but for Lego as well, because Lego's expensive. Yeah, compared to... You know, if I'd bought the Lego set at Himeji Castle, at Himeji itself, like at the Himeji Castle gift shop, it would have been like half the price, actually. Which is kind of sad. But also wouldn't have been able to start building it before we left, so... Swings and roundabouts, I guess. Rip my last message. Oh, I'm sorry, Spade! I am focused, but I'm also trying to read all messages. Honestly, I have no clue. All I know is that I did a funny art of a stone tablet with watermelons on it. Amazing. Someone needs to make like some actual lore for the ancient texts of Booba. Ah! Yeah, these ones aren't too bad to put on, but the problem is if I like let them slip and it'll ping the piece across the room and I'll lose it forever. So I have to be like a little bit careful with that. That one's done, I think. You could try. Go for it. Go for it. Why not? Okay, there's one more. How was Japan? Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I had such a good time. We've gone through pretty much all the photos. I've got to put away some of the stuff I picked up when I was there. Overall, got a lot of souvenirs, got a lot of fun stuff, got some friends, some gifts as well. Took lots and lots of photos. And weirdly enough, like I didn't come back with like my wallet crying because everything is very cheap over there compared to what I'm used to here. Actually, do you want to hear something crazy? In the last week of work, since I've been back in London, I have spent more money just generally living, like eating, getting food, shopping, just normal day-to-day stuff. I've spent more money here in the last week than I have in, I think, the first week of Japan, including figurines, which is insane. Glad you had a good time. I miss it over there. Yeah, I miss it already. It's been too long. Technically not. Okay, almost done with this piece. Nice. This is going to be really satisfying when it's done, I'm just going to say that. Even as much of a pain as it is to put together, I think this is going to be great when it's done. Like this particular grassy thing that I'm building is kind of fun. Then again, that's what I was talking about. Then again, I have other stuff that needs working on. Example being the finished version of Lady Diamond. Shared sketches on Creative Space. You focus on your stuff first, of course. I was just being silly. I think I overestimated. So what time are we on now? If it's... Yeah, I won't finish the whole thing by midnight, but we'll be very, very soon after, I think. The speedrun strat. I know you were adorable, Bean. Oh, thank you. But yeah, all I know about this weekend, I'm gonna be kind of busy at home, but I'm not gonna be going out and doing too much. Next week though, it should be a lot of fun. Basically, either gonna be out watching the Mario movie, or hopefully having a lazy day on Saturday. I'm also gonna be joining Star. I'll be joining Stardust for a stream on Friday. And I'll be joining, maybe, hopefully, Captain Nova as well on Saturday. He's doing a thing on Saturday too. So we get to do a lot of collabs next week as well, which will be nice. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. This is only one of two, but that's kind of awesome. Look at that, we built a tree. What colour are you painting your flower? I'm not painting it a new colour, I'm just repainting it, I suppose. We're basically, it's been a long time since we've actually done some like proper work on it, and I don't want to let it go kind of, you know, don't want to let it go till it gets to the point where I have to worry about it. And also I have family coming up, and it's quite funny because they were like, oh, we should hang out for Easter, we should come up for Easter. Oh, by the way, I'll bring paintbrushes and we can do some painting. I'm like, if you're offering, on one hand, it'll be nice to see family and have a lazy, semi-lazy Easter break. On the other hand, they've specifically come up asking to help, and I'm like, that's fine. That's fine if you want to. I actually don't personally I'm not much of an Easter person. Like, I like the time off work, but I wouldn't say we do a crazy amount during Easter. Like, I don't go... I have enough chocolate normally, we don't need more chocolate. Is Easter a thing? I think in the US, do you celebrate Easter like often? It's like a big thing over there. So I feel like here it's very much not, unless you're younger and you have like the Easter egg hunts and stuff. Most of my friends don't really do the Easter stuff. Unless you're a bunny, in which case you just get loads of cool bunny art, I guess. Oops. was actually kind of therapeutic, honestly, is despite this bit being kind of tedious and repetitive. Chores! Yes, it makes the leisure so much more filling. My direct family, I should say, most of them are very much like proactive and busy, and they always like keep busy with stuff. So like when I have visitors that are family, which is actually not too often, normally I go down there, but when they come here, what tends to happen is we tend to get a lot of stuff done, which is good, but by the time the weekend's over, I will not be refreshed, I will be tired. So although it's a 4-day weekend, I'm probably going to be a bit exhausted at the end of it, but Tuesday coming, I'm going to work from home, and we're going to have a fun stream. We're going to do some, what's it called? That horror game. That horror game I forget the name of already. Subliminal, that's the one. The biggest thing here about Easter is peeps. Wait, capitalism? What kind of stuff do people buy at Easter though? Like, are there big sales or something? I never thought Easter was like a big capitalist one. Like Christmas, yeah, Halloween maybe. Easter? It is, unless it's just chocolate, in which case fair enough. Lots of chocolate, yeah, okay, fair. I don't tend to buy that much. I'm not a huge chocolate person. It sounds weird. I'm like, I have a massive sweet tooth. I have a sweet tooth for non-chocolate stuff. I'd rather have anything with fruit or with like jelly candy, that kind of thing, rather than chocolate. Chocolate is too much for me. Maybe white chocolate, maybe. Wait, was that a thing? Luckies! Hey Nightwolf, how you doing? Wait a second. Capitalist rabbit. I need to do it faster to keep up with the emote. Otherwise it doesn't work. Wine gums! I love wine gums. Ah! Thank you for the belly pets. Yeah, I think things like jelly bean. Jelly beans is so good. I'm much more of a gummy candy person than a chocolate person. I don't know what it is. Like, if it's chocolate cream desserts, like light desserts with chocolate flavouring, they're pretty good. But if it's just like chocolate on its own, I find maybe... Like, I will never just buy chocolate. It has to be something sweet, but not chocolate, I guess. Everything is capitalist anyway, it's fine, don't worry. Spend the money if you can. Fruit flavoured candies are the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely more of a sweet tooth than a savoury tooth, but the sweet stuff is more like cakes, I guess, and like apple pie, that kind of thing. Anything with cream is amazing, pretty much. Yeah, like apple cinnamon waffles, that kind of thing. Banana. More so than chocolate. I'm just hungry now. You guys are making me actually just hungry. Talking about all this stuff. You can't go wrong with strawberry is always good, yes. When we were in Japan, like, strawberry was everywhere. It's strawberry season right now, I believe. But yeah, strawberry in general, and raspberry too. Oof. Amazing. Hang on. This piece is a little bit fiddly. Oh, I'm falling. It's falling. No, Spade, don't quote me on that, please. You know what I mean. Did I just hear my doorbell go? It's fucking 10 to midnight. What do you mean? I'm not even gonna answer that. There's been 2 doorbell rings today, and both of them have resulted in parcels not for me. So I'm not gonna bother. Ah! I dropped it. Oh no, it's just part of my... It's part of the song that sounds like my doorbell. The Cadbury cream egg. Oh, I love the Cadbury cream egg though. I don't really care for the chocolate, but I do like the creamy centre. It's the Lego delivery man with the missing piece. Oh, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Hang on, what? I'm confused. This piece that I did here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Why is it doing that in the instructions? It says there's 4 pieces, it's actually 5 pieces. I've been gaslit with this one. Hang on a second. Zolder! Let's use both hands for this. Okay, I made a massive cock up by taking this out because now I can't get it back in again. Damn it. Oh, really? I have to take that out to get it back in. Okay. Second try. They changed the chocolate recipe for Cadbury's chocolate? Really? That's not good. I'm using my mouth for this one, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Ah! To get this piece back in, I have to actually take it apart again. Is this even possible? Oh, don't tell me I have to do the whole thing from scratch now. Hang on a second. Ah! Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Cat Scratch, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You joined at a good time. I'm doing some trees. I'm planting some vegetation. What were you streaming today? Casualty? Wait, what? Casualties unknown? Causalities? Oh no, casualties. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. The last few minutes have been me just pinging pieces onto the floor constantly. Where did that go? Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just about to finish the Himoji Castle build. Speaking of doing things from scratch, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm losing the will to live with this final bit where I'm trying to get the trees into the ground. Playing life on hard mode. Right, there we go. Okay. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time with whatever that game was. You'll have to tell me all about it. Okay, tree is done. That's going on here now. That's 1 out of 2. I believe there's only 2 of these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. In this case, this should be a bit easier though. If you come to a US con, you'll have to try US chocolate. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is not like, I'm not judging. I'm maybe judging a little bit. I've had Hershey's chocolate, and is it just me, or does Hershey's chocolate have a kind of fishy taste to it? It genuinely tastes of fish. It is very, very, very nasty. I can't eat Hershey's. I don't know why, it just does not taste good. But then again, maybe I'm biased, I don't know. Pause, what are you doing? This is so hard, this is so difficult. This is probably the hardest thing I've had to build on stream with Pause. This specific tree. Hang on. I lost my taste for it and I live in the US. Oh, okay, that's not a good sign. Also, Chrono Trigger, let's go. Trying to do this. There's nothing to grip. There we go. Oh, okay, so I thought that might be like, oh no, for the US people in chat, you'd be defending your chocolate, but I guess not. You're just like, nah, it's not very good. Hey, you do good other things, just chocolate is not one of them, I'm sorry to say. You do good steaks, you do good meat, you do good desserts as well. You do good like pies, apple pies, oof. Cheesecakes, you do good cheesecakes over there. No one's defending it, okay, cool. Fair enough. No! Don't run away from me. Marabou? Marabou? What's Marabou? Is that some kind of food thing? I have no idea what that is. Oh, as much as this is actually quite difficult to like grip, when it goes on, it like pops every time, and it's. I almost made that like really horny. I'm so sorry. It feels so good. No, it just like has a really satisfying sound. Wait, no! I feel like after this there's probably one more step. There's like another type of tree maybe? Because we've still got quite a few of these green pieces left. I feel like I'm playing pinball. Stop moving! No! There we go. Come on! Yes! Okay, there we go. Last one. Soft muffin cake, chocolate chips, and chocolate filling. Ooh. Oh, I'm one of those people that people dislike, because every time there's like a cookie and it's just like, hey, would you like chocolate, raisin, blueberry, whatever? I always go for the raisin one. The raisin one's always the best. And people are like, why? Why you like this? Oh, come on. You having to head off? Oh no. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Okay, second tree done. Let's go. These are really hard to put together, but they're kind of satisfying, honestly. So that one's going down here. Oh, I like this already. This is so cute. Next one. Oh, it's a little pink tree. Please tell me this is the last one. Please tell me this is the last one. It's a cherry blossom. Also, absolute vibe, the song. Wait, what's this? Am I an adorable fluffy hedgehog? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I can tell you this. We'd have to ask Nightbot. Hey, I've returned. How's everyone going? I'm doing well, thank you, Bucket. Welcome back. Welcome back. You have arrived at pretty much the end. I believe this might actually be the final step. I don't know. Hang on. I love how you can hear the sound of Yoshi just like hitting an enemy and going like, where? How many of these? Oh, we need 5 of these as well. Okay, cool. So this should be the last big tree though. I think there's only one of these. Gonna eat these words later. How dare you fluster me? Wait, what did I do? Oh, was it like the puppy talk? I'm sorry. I didn't realise that would have that effect on you. Yes, you are. The life expectancy of cats has doubled over the last 50 years. I feel like that can be misconstrued, yeah. 100 years, my gosh. 100 years and 9 lives, that's 900 years cats live. No wonder they were worshipped by the Egyptians. They're actually just gods. I mean, that is nice to know. That is nice to know, because they deserve it. Okay, there's one. I think we're going to do one more normal tree after this, and then that might be it, I think. Oops. For some reason the pink ones are actually harder to connect. I don't know why. They're like the same size and shape. Well, other side please, thank you. I feel like doing this without pause would take literally half the time. Nope. I'm back, got some pizza. Ooh, very nice. What pizza have you got? If it's got pineapple on it, even better. Oh, god damn it. I can't. Stop moving! This is what it sounds like when Foxo starts losing her mind. Meow. Meow. Mushroom truffle? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. I'm a huge fan of mushrooms. A lot of people don't like mushrooms, I find. A lot of my friends are just not a fan of mushrooms. I get it. They're like fungi. I guess they're kind of related to like mold and stuff. I don't know. Maybe on appearance, but I think they're really nice. They do have a certain flavour that a lot of people are just like, but no, thank you. Okay, that's 2. According to a Gallup poll, most American pet owners obtain their cats by adopting strays. Oh, as long as they're, like, you know, given all the right things when they're picked up. And generally looked after. That's nice. Luxkio, welcome. Such a cute tiny place. You mean this? Or you mean here in general, like the Foxo Den? I mean, we have a lot of beans here who are super cute, so I think that means we can call the place kind of cute too, right? By definition. How are you doing, by the way? Oops. Unless you mean the beans, in which case, yeah, they're very cute, but they're also doing my nut in right now, I swear. I'm gonna be throwing these off later and being like, oh my god, my hands. A lot of cuties here, I can confirm. Yes, you're one of them. Takes one to know one. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of winding down for the night now, and you can tell my energy is kind of low, but no, genuinely, I am beyond happy with how lovely. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna give you a massive, like, I'm gonna gush for a little bit, okay? All of you in chat, the amount of times I've been to other people's streams and I've raided out with you all to someone else's stream, or new people have come here, like the number one compliment I get is not about how entertaining I am, because I don't think that's entirely true, but hey, that's another story. The most common compliment in general is like, you have a lovely community. People say that all the time. Like, you are the ones that are very, very nice to be around. So I've got to thank you for that, because I would be kind of stuck without that. I'd also not enjoy myself as much without that. I'm fine just searching people. Wait, are you just like browsing Twitch? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, it's nice to have new people drop by as well. Lovely community because of a lovely Foxo. I mean, to some extent, maybe. But you all do kind of keep that reputation up, and I appreciate it. That could be taken out of context. What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Was it the whole gushing comment? What are you talking about? You're incredibly entertaining, Astra. You are lovely and wonderful to be around, same as chat. Thank you. As far as entertaining goes, like, all I'm doing is talking. I'm not really doing anything that unique. But, I mean, I guess doing Lego in paws is kind of unique, I suppose. I'll give you that. You're lovely being yourself and you have some very chill vibes. Thank you. Chill vibes, I mean, that's just like, because I want to be around people that I have the same energy as. And like, just because we're chill doesn't mean I don't have my moments of just like chaotic energy. Like, I like both, but I could never be a kind of angry, loud, shouty personality, you know? Because I have no energy for that. EP time! I think putting little pink flowers together in Lego while wearing beans and talking to some lovely people in the chat, like, this is kind of making me very, very zen right now. Not that kind of zen. I'm not going to fall into chat like a bird without feathers, but you know what I mean. Have a good eep though, Apollo. Wait, isn't it really early your time? Isn't it like in the morning for you? Shouldn't you have already been asleep? It's nice to wind down here after a long day, even if I don't chat. You're one of the first streams I open up. That is very, very kind. That's really nice to know. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful personality. You draw people here because so amazing. You're all making me blush now. It also helps me personally. Kindness is my default setting. Yeah. I mean, I try not to be too like. I try not to lean too hard on saying like, oh yeah, kindness this, kindness that. Because normally when people are like too, you know, when they're like, oh, I'm really kind, I'm a nice person. Like, if they say that too much, I kind of worry that they're not. I kind of think they're overcompensating a little bit. I'll just go like, I'll do what's easiest, and what's easiest is to just not be a dick. Right? If you can try not to be a dick, that's all I care about, right? And it genuinely does not take much effort at all. Oh my god, we're getting there, we're getting there! Being too kind makes me vomit. No, I just don't think it's sincere. I'm not going to say that I'm amazingly kind all the time. I try my best, but I have days. Everyone has days. I try not to do that on stream, you know? It's 6 in the morning, get some sleep! I'm losing my mind. God damn, these trees. They're so hard to grip in paws. Come on. I just... Okay, there's one more. You're a little bit of a dork sometimes, but you're a lovable dork. Being a dork is fun! Where's the fun if you're not able to laugh about stuff and be silly? Okay, I'm using the tweezers for this one, because this one sucks all the ass. Hang on a second. Come on. Because it's one of these tree pieces, it's actually kind of really hard to get a grip on it, even with the tweezers. That's the problem. Come on. Oh, just push one out! No! Okay, saved it. I've lost track of what I was talking about. Hang on. Let me put this in first. Oh, so close! This is actually driving me insane. Yes! I got it! Let's go! Now what do we do with this? Meanwhile, I'll just call someone a fucking wank stain for not cleaning up and just go about my day. Amazing. No, there's another one! Is this might be the last tree. This might be the last tree. Have a good night, Apollo! I for one get defensive over communities and people, do I seem ass? Wait. I'm kind, though I do get defensive over communities and people, do I seem asshole-ish? You don't seem like an asshole at all, no. Genuinely no. After stream care time, thanks for the company, Azra. I had fun. Nighty nights. Aww. That's very kind. I've got to do 5 more of these! But after this, there's literally no more room. There's no more pieces, so this has to be the last tree. This is the last time we have to do this. There's upbeat, like, victorious music in the background. Is this KK Rider? I think it is. I meant so I seem asshole-ish? Do you seem asshole-ish? No, you don't. Not at all. I'll finish a little after midnight. I mean, to be fair, I was not too far off. It is only 8 minutes past midnight, it's fine. It is KK, I thought so. Ooh, let's go. This is exciting. I can't wait to see this finished. I'll give you a tour. Brain EP, ignore me. No worries, I do that anyway. Just kidding, just kidding. Tabby being silly. No! The most annoying thing with these things is like these tiny pieces here, you have to like get them the right way up before you can do the tweezer thing. And they just like roll around and try and just ignore you. They just kind of don't listen, you know? There's one. Suggest a poll. Yeet the fops, yes or no? We could do that. Do we have any mods in chat though? I think they might all be asleep. Which is fair enough. I mean, it's kind of late over there for everybody, in fact. If not, unfortunately I can't do the poll because I have paws on right now. Hey Gleeth, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hang on, there we go. Other side please. Please flip over. Thank you. Oh my god. Just like chasing one piece. Chasing the one piece so that it lands the right way up and I can actually pick it up is a pain in the ass. There we go. Remember to stretch and move around a bit? Screw that! I'm gonna finish my set first. We're not doing any stretching or moving until I've finished. Okay. 2! 3 more to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oops. Oh, T-Bone! Wait, T-Bone's still awake. Let's go. Thank you! Don't mess with the One Piece. Luffy will come and gum you to bits. I mean, if I'm not too sleepy, what I might do is I might watch an episode of Season 2 before I go to bed. I might lay in bed and watch Season 2. I'm on the episode... I've just finished the episode. What happened in the last one, actually? I forget. I've watched, like, the first 3, I think. Ah! I'm in pole position. Oh my god, that's terrible, T-Bone. The live action remake is really good. I've not seen the original One Piece, so I don't know how real to the anime or the... Well, the anime or the manga it actually is, but from what I've heard, the guy who does create One Piece, who does the manga and the anime, I think, he's very, very meticulous and is like has basically said, I need to be part of the decision making for the Netflix series, and I think that's good. He seems to be like incredibly good at what he does, and so if he's involved, I think that's why it's good, you know. Oda, isn't it? Something Oda? I forgot his surname. Surname? First name. Good night, Azra. Oh my god, Zari is still awake. Get some sleep. You're off tomorrow though, right? You're having a bank holiday tomorrow too? Make sure you rest up. It's Easter tomorrow. I don't know what season I'm in, but I'm at episode 290 of the one... Oh my gosh. The One Piece anime. Powers. I don't know how you do that. The thing putting me off the One Piece anime is like 290 episodes. If I was to start watching it today, I think I would get to the point where it's like current and new about a year from now. I just can't keep up. When there's that many episodes, I lose interest in an anime or anything, to be honest. I find it really hard to keep the interest going. But each to their own, you know? It's pretty much a one-to-one creation with parts redacted for ease of runtime. Yeah, I've seen parts of the manga compared with the anime and with the Netflix adaptation. I'm like, yeah, that's basically one-to-one what happened, honestly. It's pretty cool. The casting is really good too. The casting is fantastic. Pretty much all the characters I like so far. Ah! Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate, Gixer Boy. Oh crap, I actually don't have a drink right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Hang on, wait. Yeah, I don't have a drink, and I have beans on, so what I'll do is I'll make sure to have a nice big hydrate as soon as I'm done. How about that? Sorry about that. I should turn off the redeem. There's One Piece, which is a fan cut of One Piece, which trims the anime to be more digestible. One Piece! Oh, interesting. Hang on. My fingers actually have relative cramp right now. I've got a little bit of cramp on my fingers because I've been doing these like tiny meticulous pieces for ages and ages and ages and ages. There we go. 2. Let's try the tweezers for the next one. Oh, I thought that was the last one. There's another one I have to do. Goddamn. 3. The end is nigh. The end is near. I'm like one of those people with the signboards on themselves. Okay, one more. Just one more. I'm really enjoying this, despite what I'm saying. I've had a really good time with this build. This is just like so close to the end and it's late and I'm doing like the most repetitive part so far, but it's gonna look really nice when it's done. Now I miss New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. This brings back nostalgia. Yeah, that was a classic. I've never really been a massive fan of 2D Mario. I've always preferred 3D Mario, to be fair. What do you mean, yes? Don't yeet the fox. The fox does not need to be yeeted. The fox likes being eaten instead. Five to forward vote. The fox shall be yeeted. No! I'm in the middle of something. Don't you dare. Democracy has spoken. Defoxracy has spoken. God damn it. Ah! That one escapes. Get on there, come on. Actually, wow, I've been going for over 6 hours at this point. I just realised we started at 6 PM, not 7. Quite impressive, actually, how long this set has taken to build. It's really good. It's actually taken a fair bit of time. That was the last one. Okay. Wait a second. I have not watched all of the new Mario movie yet. I'm not going to spoil part of Bowser Jr. Oh, wait, hang on. What do you mean you're at the part of Bowser Jr.? Are you in the cinema now? Are you watching it now? How? If you're actually on the stream while watching it at a cinema, that's kind of wild. I'm very confused. Oh, wait. Hang on. What is with this second piece that's just got... Oh no, there is actually one more... There's one more tiny bush. This is the last one now, for real, I think. Every time it's almost done, it's like there's more. And then we've... Oh, fuck. Then we've actually ran out of pieces, so that must be it. Ah! Trying to actually do this without throwing them everywhere, though. Wait. Ah! Sorry, that kind of landed on me. I was trying to grab it. You can watch it digitally. Wait, can you? How? I thought it wasn't out of the cinema yet. Unless you're, you know, sailing the high seas. Yeah, especially for Nintendo, right? I'm really confused now. For some reason, this one piece is absolutely not going on. There we go. Wait. Almost done. One more bush? Yeah, right. This is like the queue at Nintendo World. This is like the Donkey Kong queue, where it's like, oh, one more corner and we'll be there. And then there's like another queue, another full room full of queuing. There we go. Right, 2. This is a classic. Well, they can't jump scare me with more pieces, because after this I have run out of pieces. There is no more Lego. There is literally no more. Okay, we have one more bush. So the small one goes... Where's the small one go? Himeji Castle is also known as the Castle of the White Heron, as it resembles the majestic bird about to take flight. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. So... Wait, what? You know what I've just done? I've just painstakingly done these last 2 trees. I don't need them. They're supposed to replace the pink ones. I don't want to replace the pink ones. The pink ones are nice. God damn, that was a waste of time. Fuck's sake, that took so long. That last one was painful. This is... Oh my god. I can't believe that. Why didn't it tell me? I was like, where are these gonna go? Oh, god damn. Well, we have some spare trees, I guess. Extra trees can always be good, right? Oh wow, we got the piece set here. Hang on, that means we're done. That means we're actually done. Wait a second, hang on, wait. We did it! Finally! It's a lesson of reading ahead of the instructions just in case. To be fair, this actually, oh my god, this looks so good! This looks so good! So here we go. Himeji Castle. That's actually beautiful. I do like the trees. The trees were worth it. You got that side. This is actually crazy. This build is awesome. Looks really good. On the back. I like the little courtyard. The little courtyard is actually really cool. And you got the stairs as well. Beautiful. Look at that. That's so cool. Also, I like the fact that you can kind of see the floorboards underneath. But I'm not going to turn it upside down in case it all falls apart. That'd be awful. The small Lego builds like this are always nice. This isn't small. This is one of the larger ones, I think. But then again, so the nice thing with these ones is they have the frame around the outside and they've got like the name of what it is you're building. In this case, we got the kanji symbols. And this is going to go very well on in my living room. I cannot wait to see how it looks. Thank you! It's so nice. It's so nice. Do not drop it. Do not drop it. Imagine if I dropped it though. The cool thing with this as well, by the way, look at this. If I take off this bit here, you get to... Oh, actually, wait, no, maybe I won't do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's not do that in case I break it. I was going to try and take it off and show you the inside. No, this one is actually like in the low hundreds, the low 100. I think it's like 120 or 30 I bought it for. But yeah, I feel like it's worth it for the amount of time I spent on it. If you dropped it, you would have the joy of building it again. I don't think it would be joy at that point. I think it would be just absolute pain and suffering. Stretch. Congratulations for staying till the end. The front fell off? No, it didn't. Don't tell me that. Unless I'm being silly. No, it seems fine. I say small because it's a small build of a building. Oh, I see. There's no waves here. Congrats on finishing. Thank you. Monopoly Man is push up. Oh god, I can't unsee that now. Hang on, wait. Tabby. The Monopoly Man and his push-up bra. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it here. Either that, or it's Darth Vader. With a tiny hat. I think I've had enough internet for today, honestly. It's been a long stream, it's been a long day. I've had a good time. Thank you so much. As we will drop it and then its neighbours will call emergency medical responders into the absolute mental breaking of the fops and the trauma. Oh my gosh, I need to go to bed. I need to tow it out of the environment. Right, before I go to bed, I will put this on my shelf and I'll take a photo. But we'll do that off stream. I think. Okay, you know what? The beans have been fun. I will give you one last heart and a little scritch. But ultimately, I'm taking the beans off because I need to raid someone. I was going to raid Graham, but I'm pretty sure he's finished by now. I don't know, let's have a look. If he's still playing Blueprints, then amazing, I'll raid Graham. But he might be wrapping up, if not already sleeping. I think probably sleeping already. Oh my god, it's weird to have like hands again. 1 second. Sorry, immersion break. Who is live right now? Let's have a look. It's 20 minutes past midnight, go to beddies. Okay, so Twitch says, what does Twitch say? I see. Unfortunately, Graham is no longer live, I don't think. I can't see him anymore. Peeled? Oh, I hate that word. Peeled? Oh. Ooh, actually, you know what? I like that one. Lumber, I'm going to steal your raid message. Thank you so much. But who can we raid? That's the question. Nazra, the IT guy that still pecks on his keyboard. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Tayo! I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Wait, hang on a second. Junie's still doing her subathon. I guess we're going to raid Junie. Wait. Oh, Spade, I'm sorry. I gave the wrong credit. I didn't realise. How long since Easy raid? I would raid Easy, but I really want to raid Junie because she's doing a subathon and I absolutely want to support her. I did join her for some of that glass carrying game on Steam the other day, and that was really fun. So yeah. What is Junie actually doing today? Let's have a look. I don't know what's on the schedule. Day 2. Wait, she's just started. She hasn't just started because she's been live for ages, but I think she's just doing a chatting thing at the moment. Let's join her. Yeah. But yeah, it's been lovely. It's been so nice to do this with you all. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me kind of ramble on about the holiday too. I'm glad I got to talk to you about it. We got to do some fun story time as well, and it's done. It's done. And now we can go and do some gaming next week. See you all. Yeah, have an amazing Easter holiday. Make sure to look after yourselves, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday, by the way, we'll be playing more Subliminal, the horror game that is now completely out, and I'm looking forward to it. Let Muscle Mummy Pics just bash your brain into dreamland. I will do that as soon as I'm done. So, this music. Why is this music so like inappropriate for raiding? No, let's just change it into. Actually, wait. I know what we can do for the raid tune. Where is it? Where is it? Thanks for streaming, Azra. Have a good weekend and happy Easter yourself. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I will see you all after the weekend. Next week we'll be doing a lot of fun things, and I'm very excited to see you all again. So, in the meantime, Genie Raid. Junie Benoit. Make sure I always type Benoit wrong. It's 2 U's. It's so strange. Okay, hopefully. Wait, invalid name? Did I spell it wrong? Wait, no, I didn't spell it wrong. That's how you spell it. Am I being dumb? Wait a second. Junie Benoit. Oh, what? I just pasted the same thing again. What are you talking about? That was weird. Oh, we're gonna break the bunny. We're gonna break the bunny. I can't wait. Yes, go say hi to Junie. If you haven't seen already my clips on TikTok and other platforms, Junie is my editor, and she's also a wonderful friend, and she streams too. She's very, very talented, and we should go say hi. There we go. Jolly good show, lads. Let's spread the love to everybody. Absolutely. Oh, that's cute. Bye, bye, bye. Make sure to get lots of chocolate. Eat all the eggies. And, you know what? Because it's late, I'm just going to hit go raid now. So let's just copy the raid message. I'm so sorry for the music, by the way. And I'll see you in virtual space next time. Back on 2D only. So, have a good night.